both of them? I'm sorry. We use both of them. I'm sorry.
My AV guide said I have to use 2 microphones. This is different. How am I going to turn the page, Noah? Okay. At this time, we ask that you please stand as we pay tribute to the nation with the singing of the national anthem, sung by our very own UNL Ag Communications major and Miss Alliance, Olivia Vanderford. You get 2. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow! Olivia, it's always an honor to have you come and perform for us. That was beautiful. Okay, it's time for a little roll call. Who's here today? This morning, we are going to call every one of you based off of your mini-play region. When we call your team number, just your team name, please stand and remain standing until all the teams in your region have been called. Let us know you are here and that you are ready to have the best day. All the way across the state and the lower Panhandle and central Sand Hills, we have the White region. Panhandle Cookie Bites, Hyannis Hornstorm, Blazing Tiger by Builders, Bees, B-E-E-S, Cherry County, 77th Robo Rangers, Engine Nerds, Bronco Bots, CCS, Eagletrons, Shybots, Garden County Wranglers, Lord of the Robots, Cyber Circuits, Sandbots, Rebriculous.
All right, and from the Upper Panhandle and Sand Hills, we have the Turquoise Region teams, Kimbots, Tiny But Smart, the Trackers, Gladiators, Cyborg Pros, Artifact Adventurers, the Sharks, Monkey Money, Hackers, the Robo Goats, Duck Republic, and the KPS Kimbots.
All right, from Boone, Platte, Saunders, and Greeley counties, we have the Blue Region teams. The Lego Legends from Boone County 4-H. Mighty Miners from Boone County 4-H. Robo Rangers. The Chunky Hamsters. Shamrock and Robotics. The Error Terrors. Code Huskers. They're sleeping is what Brandy said. The Terraneers. The Jaguars. Aquinas Archaeologists. The Nerdy Birdies. Dino Diggers. The Miners. The Monarch Oleologists. The Rockin' Robots.
And from Madison, Cedar, Wayne, and Cumming counties, as well as Yankton, South Dakota, we have the Orange region. We've got the Mindstormers new chapter. The Beatbots. The Fishy Fossils. The Mad Scientists. Lego Sea Hunters. There we go. The Nano Knights. The Lego Diggers. The Mental Minds. The Circuit Breakers. Crosswired. Carbon Coders. Ninja Bison. And the Randolph Red Robotics A, excuse me.
All right, from Douglas, Sarpy, and Washington counties, as well as Council Bluffs, Iowa, we have the Green Region teams, and I know you guys can be louder out there. The Robo Relics, Javasaurus, the Liberty Pythons, the Dusty Dinkers, Gearheads, Sacred Heart Panther Bots, Dig Deeper, Washington County 4-H, Box Paradox, and the Sunset Neighborhood.
And from southeast Nebraska, we have from Richardson and Pawnee counties, the Purple Region teams. Titans 1, Titans 2, the Historical Hooligans, Irish 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Irish 6, and Tigers 1 and 2.
And also joining us today are 10 Nebraska First Lego League Explorer teams. From Columbus, we have Knowledge Looters, the Fire Miners, and from Platte Center, Earth Secrets. From Norfolk, we have Bite Size. From McLean, Randolph Red Robotics 1, Randolph Red Robotics 2, Randolph Red Robotics 3, and for completely different, Randolph Red Robotics 4. And our last team, all the way from Yankton, South Dakota, the Junior Ninja Bison.
All right, that is our roll call for this great event. We really just took a full tour across the state. thank you for starting today off with some energy and fun.
Yeah!
So now let's dig in and get this Unearth event started. My name is Brandy.
I'm Jim.
I'm Carly.
And I'm Jeremy, and today we will be your MCs.
MCs, woo!
In this year's Unearth season, teams used STEM and collaboration skills to unearth new findings about themselves and their collective communities to help build a better world. For the Unearth Innovation Project, teams were challenged to identify and research a problem faced by archaeologists and propose a solution. Teams also designed and created a robot to complete the missions in the robot game. In the robot game, teams earned points during a 2.5-minute match.
Project are what we do. Our first core values support how we do what we do. When things get tough out there today, you never want to forget about gracious professionalism. It means competing like crazy against the clock, but treating each other with respect. Keep that in mind if you get a little too tired, something goes wrong. We all have more fun, teams, coaches, parents, and volunteers when we treat each other with gracious professionalism.
All right, let's step over here and meet our judges. Would all the judges please stand? Most of them are already standing. Raise your hand if you are a judge. All right, let's give them all a round of applause. So the judges today are going to have a very difficult job. They are here to evaluate the teams in 3 areas: robot design, project, and core values. We have Lindsay Shear, Trevor Tyler, Will Wheaton, and Sandra Freericks are the judge advisors for our tournament today. So let's give them one more round of applause.
All right, we all agree judges are great. But what about all those folks in the black and white stripes, right? Those are our referees. Without referees, would all of our referees please stand, which of course they all already are. Referees serve as the robot game officials. Sonia Osler and Alec Priester are our tournament's head referees. Please give all of our referees, the entire team, a humongous round of applause. Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Honestly, this tournament is only possible due to the hard work and dedication of our volunteers who have come out today and yesterday in full force to support this event. Can all the volunteers please wave or stand? And if you're already standing, I said please wave. Thank you all for your service. Thank you. Let's hear it for our volunteers.
Hey! Did you guys all have a good time yesterday checking out UNL campus activities? The good news is the fun will continue on today with industry partners activities. We would like to say thanks to those groups: Kawasaki, Nucor, Don't Panic Labs, Renson House, Huffman Engineering, Southeast Community College, and Mason Road Manufacturing. And representing the University of Nebraska-Lincoln, the Jeffrey S. Rakes School of Computer Science and Management, the Johnny Carson Center for Emerging Media Arts, the College of Engineering, and the Department of Biological Systems Engineering. Woo!
Thank you, Jim. And joining us today from Nebraska Extension to share some encouraging words, I would like to introduce you to the Dean of Extension, Dr. Charles Stoltnow, aka Dr. Charlie.
Thank you very much. Anybody a little nervous out there? No, I love it. I just want to say thanks for showing up, all of you coming so far. A special thanks to those teams and communities that have come from the wildfires. We understand your sacrifice. We are with you. We want you to know that we're here to serve your communities. Today, you're all champions. And I want to hear your engines roar. I don't think that's loud enough. If you ever watch the Indianapolis 500 or other races, what do they say in the beginning? Champions, start your engines. Go.
Thank you, Dr. Charlie, for being here today. Also joining us today are some people who think you're pretty awesome and they want to invest in you and your future. So we're going to give a shout out to some incredible individuals and organizations who have made this event possible. We do have our state program 4-H leader here, Dr. Kathleen Lodel. Give it up. Woo, woo, woo. Due to Kathleen and Nebraska 4-H and their leadership, we're able to be a partner of the first LEGO League. So we're really proud to be that partner for you and just so grateful for 4-H's dedication to this program. Also along this line, we have Olivia, we have John, and we have Taryn. We're talking about you. Oh. They're a family unit. John and Taryn, they're from Pure, Nebraska. They represent us every Friday on Pure, Nebraska. They give us a segment to showcase 4-H, and they always showcase robotics. So thank you for your service and for that exposure to our great, great program. We have the NU Foundation here today. Kristen Huska, you're here somewhere. You're awesome. I don't know where you're at, but major thanks to the NU Foundation as well. Oh, there she is. Hi, Kristen and Amy, coming to us from engineering. You guys are awesome. Thank you for helping us fundraise for this great event. Also joining us from Nebraska, the Nebraska 4-H Foundation, Lindsay Shear, also your judge advisor, one of them. Give it up to Nebraska 4-H Foundation. All right, let's talk about our other great sponsors, our friend sponsors, Nebraska section of the IEEE, Samson Construction, and Pepsi. Our bronze sponsors today is Nucor. Shanda, are you here today? Shanda, are you out doing your thing? There she is. Stand up, Shanda. Just wave at everybody. Shanda Berry. Shanda's always is going to be with us today in the industry partners, so go check her section out. Also today, and also in the industry partners, is HDR. Today we have Kevin Thurns, Keith Manichet, and Austin Miller. Give it up for HDR. Our friends from Ceres, our friends from Pathfinder PMO Inc., our friends and volunteers this year from the VFW Post 131 Harris Rally. We are honored here to have here today, and also volunteering is Tony Anton, Katrina Anton, Cynthia, and Lisa, wherever you're at. We appreciate you all. They're volunteering, so they're probably out doing great things. Oh, there they are, front row. Stand up and wave. Might as well. I'm making everyone else stand up and wave. Okay, they're going to sit and wave. I love that. To our gold sponsors, we have Constellation, who cannot be here today, and we have Kawasaki. Today from Kawasaki, we have the president, Mike Boyle, and his amazing rock star wife, Pam Boyle. Thank you, Mike, for your continued support of this program. And last, but certainly not least, our platinum sponsor, our very first ever platinum sponsor, by the way, Tommy's Express Car Wash. Woo, woo, woo! Joining us today from Tommy's Express Car Wash, and also one of your game announcers, is Jeremy Inkman and Miguel Sanchez. So let's give it up for them. One more time. We're going to invite Jeremy to share a few encouraging words. Give it up.
Thank you, Brandy. You know, it's been awesome. I've had a chance to be a part of this for a few years now, and it's really close to my heart because growing up, I was a nerd. I wanted to do all these kinds of things in a small town of about 400, and those opportunities just weren't there back in the early 2000s. And so I know how hard it is to fundraise for things like this, and we are so excited to be a part of it. You know, our entire business is built on robotics, with PLCs, with lasers measuring things. The last few days, our car washes have performed about 190 cars an hour, and we can only do that through robotics. And so it's really what we do, and it's really fun, and I'm honored to be a part of this. So thank you very much for putting up with all the quirks and the crazy things we do as game announcers, and happy to be here. Thanks, Brandy.
I just want to say we just mentioned a lot of amazing people that really truly believe in you and they want to invest in your future. I would love to be able to give every single one of these sponsors and organizations a thank you card, a handwritten thank you card from you all. Your thank yous are meaningful. I remember last year I physically walked thank yous in a t-shirt to Mike Boyle in his office, and it means a lot to them. So thank you for making the thank you notes happen, and remember these great sponsors and organizations when you're writing those out. So we did talk a lot about the teams and the volunteers, but we also want to think about the future. We want to grow this great program, and we want to reach new people. We want to find mentors, and we want to build new partnerships. So I have 4 words. The team is open, or this team is open. This program is open. Each July, this 4-H Extension office hosts an open summer camp inviting youth to explore and discover robotics. They follow this up with an information meeting that helps families understand the commitment of First LEGO League. All youth can sign up. No one's turned away. And because of that, this 4-H group has 4 challenge teams, 5 explore teams. This inclusive approach ensures access, it builds excitement, and it truly grows the program from the ground up. We are proud to present Platte County 4-H with the Excellence in Advocacy Award. On behalf of Platte County, Sandra is going to accept this award. She hates being in front of public, so let's make it really loud for her. Give it up to Platte County. I have another award here today, and I'm not even sure the person that gets the award. Okay, they're here, cool. This happened last year, Keith. Our Champion Award. This individual started where you're all sitting in the bleachers or programming a robot in First LEGO League, and then eventually in First Tech Challenge. He was helping with summer camps. He was mentoring at the age of 16, and maybe even earlier, actually. I know it was before that because he couldn't drive to events. He was handling a lot of our audio and video equipment. He was doing all the cords, all the things. He may hold the record as the youngest tech advisor in First LEGO League. Gotta be. Eventually, he moved to be a state 4-H intern, building our First LEGO League scoring system and website, building all the things around our live stream. I am not sure how many cords he has laid out for our events or the hours he has invested. Lucky for all of us, he's getting his master's degree here, so we get him a little bit longer. The list goes on for his contributions. Today, I'd like to present the Champion Award to our one and only Noah Hollebeck. Make this one real loud. You want to say anything?
No, that's okay. I'm good.
I asked Noah if he wants to say anything, and he's like, I'm good. Should we make him say something, though? You gonna cry?
No. Well, I don't really have much to say. The only thing that I'd like to say is just how great this robotics program is. I feel that, I grew up in a smaller community where there really weren't that many opportunities to do stuff like robotics. So I started by driving about 45 minutes after school to go to a robotics program that just started, and I learned that it was first LEGO League. So I want to thank my parents for bringing me to those locations, and all of the parents that allow their kids to do such amazing opportunities like FIRST. Even though I've been with FIRST for so long, it's always still so fun every year to be able to see the new challenges and to be able to volunteer and see all of the amazing work that all the kids do and all of the enjoyment that comes with that. I think FIRST is a very special program because not only do you learn about the robots, but you learn a lot about interpersonal skills and all of the skills that you need to succeed in the world. And FIRST allowed me to really explore my interest in technology. And even though I'm not majoring in technology in my collegiate career, I still look back on all the stuff that I learned, and it showed me that maybe I'm a little bit more interested in the physics of how everything works rather than maybe the programming. So I think that it's a great program, and I'm so happy to see over my years how much it's grown. I think, I started going to Platte County, and now it's a huge county with a lot of robotics, and it's really exciting to be able to have seen the program grow, and I'm happy to be here and happy to continue.
I gotta tell you, I really put Noah on the spot just now, and I also put him on the spot for the opening skit. I just had that idea over the weekend. I said, Noah, can we make this happen? I gave him instructions last night, so thank you for your willingness to adapt and pivot. I hope that First LEGO League allowed you to be the leader that you are today. So thank you so much for everything. We are gonna transition to last housekeeping items. Carly, you wanna give it away here?
All right, as we get closer to the start of our tournament, a few items to remind you about. That right here, this location, this is where the official game matches are gonna happen. You're gonna queue in the back corners. You're gonna have queuers in the back corners. You make sure you check in with your queuers before your game starts, and then you'll enter into the tables, and then you'll exit out the front, okay? So you queue in the back, you check in, you exit out the front. Oh, perfect, thanks, Brandy. Yes, and we're walking. We're using our walking feet. On this side is going to be the Little Red division. On this side is the Herbie Husker division. So just make sure you're aware of which side that you need to queue on. On the back of the Coliseum, we have our practice tables. You can sign up for your table spot back there. I think that's all I have. Sean.
For those who cannot join in the excitement, you can share our live stream link to catch the robot game in action. You can visit nebraskafll.org. This is also where you'll be able to see the robot game scores. You can access it from the Nebraska Extension app as well.
All right, to repeat a little bit, general queuing is 5 minutes prior to your robot match, so be in your queues 5 minutes prior to that. Have one team member check in with the queuers. Volunteers with the clipboards and the shirts, you'll see them back there. Raise your hand if you're kind of a queuer. There you go, look for those folks. During the practice rounds, teams will be escorted to their table. So those are for the practice rounds. Please be aware of the cords and cameras and setup. So here we've got them covered with mats. They might not be everywhere. Just pay attention when you walk around. After completion, you'll exit over there and over here. All right.
All right, food and concessions. Teams can only bring in outside food and drinks to the Coliseum. If you have any food or drink other than water in the Cook Pavilion, we will ask you to move it. You can purchase your lunch tickets for the Catholic Dining Hall at the pit admin table from 9 a.m. to noon. In another location you can order food is from the Javi's Taco Food Truck, found right outside the building on the corner. Hours of operation are 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And you can also grab your coffee, hot or cold, now until 2 p.m. Teams are welcome to eat in the sitting area down this hall and to the right or in the corner section by the practice tables. At this time, we would ask you all to take 5 minutes today to write a thank you to a sponsor or volunteer. A handmade thank you is one of the most impactful ways to let a person know that you care and that you appreciate the time, energy, or financial contribution that the volunteer or sponsor has made. I've gotten some, I cry every time. We have all made it to have a table over here for you to create a thank you. I would love each volunteer today to walk away with a thank you card. Can we make that happen?
All right. Teams, I would like you to look at your coach. So everyone, I want to see you look towards your coach. Look at him. Eye contact. Right. I want you each to say, I will listen to you today. Thank you for being amazing. Serving as a coach is a huge time commitment. A huge time commitment. And sometimes they spend more time with you than they get to spend that time at home. And this is the day, hopefully every day is a day for you to recognize them by sending them a little love. So we have a Coach Mentor Award nomination sheet. They can be found at the pit admin table in the Cook Pavilion. Would you mind filling one of these out for your coach and turning it back in for them? Because even if they don't win an award today, we're still going to share this words with them. Your coaches are amazing. Can we have our coaches all stand up? Let's give it up for them right now. A little louder. A little louder. I love you guys. If it wasn't for you guys coaching, we wouldn't be here. So thank you for your time and dedication. I will also do another couple of housekeeping notes. Your bingo cards are due by 5. In the industry partner section, there is a caution tape. My friend Keith said to me, this means caution tape equals or does not equal jump over me. We're not at a track meet, we are at a robotics competition. So please go around and enter the industry partner from the main side. And last but certainly not least, to the teams. You made it, you're here. Lots of work, right? Gosh. The volunteers believe in you, your parents believe in you, your coaches believe in you. Today is your day to shine. Have a good time. You're gonna do awesome. Can we count this down? 3, 2, 1, Lego! Good job, good luck. Have fun.
like the robots are hung up just a little bit, trying to head towards the Who Lived Here, while RoboStrike, I want to stand in front of them, RoboStrike has got some easy points coming out of the salvage ops. Or no, excuse me, that was the brushing, surface brushing. A lot of teams go right for surface brushing, get a lot of easy points out of it. Oh, and RoboStrike sends over the Mineshaft Explorer to the other side. Smooth move on that end. Robo Relics readjusting their robot, getting ready for another function. We'll see what action they're going to send out. They've queued up number 3. The arm is down. It's coming out. Heading over towards. All right. Absolutely smooth on that. Knocked all the boulders off and switched over the Who Lived Here function. We've got some good points coming out of Robo Relics. On the other side, RoboStrike has moved the robot from the left to the right side. Humongous arm pulling up the heavy lifting. Back in the corner, smooth transition from one arm to the next. Let's see where the robot heads. Going up into the boulders, switching out the Who Lived Here. Another arm going on. This team has some smooth transitions between arms on that robot. Let's see. We've got all three of the boulders have been knocked off, but they were unable to grab the ring. The boulders are still on the map. I'm not sure if they can grab them to check for that special boulder. On the other side, Robo Relics have switched from the right to the left side, switching out arms and actuators, getting ready to send it back out for another round. We are down to 43 seconds, folks. 43 seconds remaining on this side of the battle. All right. Robots are both on the map. Looks like we've got a pause robot on Robo Relic's side while the RoboStrike team is trying to actuate that, I guess that would be the salvage operation, unable to get that to actually hit. And so we didn't get any points out of there. But the robot's coming back home. They can make another adjustment with 15 seconds to go. We're down almost 10 seconds. Oh, Robo Relic sending the Mineshaft Explorer across right towards the end here. We're down to 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's time. Hey, great job over here, Robo Relics and RoboStrike. Let's hear it.
All right, up on table 2, we've got Gearheads. Are you guys ready? Across them, Raven Robotics. Are you guys ready? It's early morning. Come on, pick it up. All right, Raven Robotics coming out immediately to the silo, but Gearheads going over to the sweeper, and boom, got both of it in. The map pushed in. Boulders released for Raven Robotics and the table flip. Nicely done. And it's a change out of personnel now for the Gearheads, changing out a whole new front piece. Meanwhile, Raven Robotics lining up. Looks like they're going to pass it over to the other side. And Robot is off to the races. There we go. And, yep, boom to the other side for a personnel switch. Gearheads, meanwhile, coming out, and perfect. Nicely done getting the sand off of the salvage wreck. Ooh, just missing the salvage ship to get it up, though. They may have to grab it a little bit offline. That's all right. But the sweeper hit one of the sweepers for the Raven Robotics, and the map pushed in, and robot back into home base. Meanwhile, Gearheads down, changing out of front pieces, and a personnel switch to the other side. Raven Robotics lined up, and they got a whole new cheat sheet there. I like it. And here come the Gearheads with boom. Oh, just missing the silo hit. They got to knock those pieces out. Meanwhile, Raven Robotics coming back out, and looks like they're going to drop it off. It looks close. I like it. The flag into the scoring position. They got to get the flag scored into the little black box. It's got to be at least touching the line. Raven Robotics now lining up for their next run, coming up and out. Nicely done, just tapping it into place. Great job. Gearheads keep missing the silo so close. That's why we had the practice round, though, so it's all right. And not quite hitting the boulders. They may have to pull this one back. It's back into home base. Meanwhile, Raven Robotics coming out now the other side. Got plenty of time left, 48 seconds remaining. Great job getting the angulars picked. You got to hit that red bar just right to get it picked up. Gearheads keep just kind of missing that silo hit, though. But the boulder's released. Great job. And Raven Robotics is back into home base. That's the 30-second mark. Raven Robotics changing out programs now and getting set up. Well, there's one of them out. There's two of them out. They got the silo hit. Great job. And Raven Robotics is back into home base. That's the 10 seconds. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give Gearheads and Raven Robotics.
All right, over here on the Herbie side, we have got Javasaurus and the Robo Goats. Robo Goats, are you guys ready to go? Yeah! Javasaurus, are you ready to go? Yeah! Timekeepers, or sorry, judges, are you ready to go? Yeah! All right, we're ready on this side. Two, one, Lego! All right, they're off. Javasaurus coming straight out for that ship maneuver, just missing the sand grab, while on the other side, Robo-Goats trying to actuate that mine shaft. Explorer, looks like they were just off a little bit on their function. The robots coming back home on both sides, getting ready to reset, sending them back out. We'll see if they change the function or if they're going to go for that same mission. Looks like the same mission on Javasaurus side. Teammates swapping sides. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with the robot. Might send it back out for another run. Now, over on the Goats. The Goats got the sand pulled off of the shipwreck. Let's see if they're going to pull the robot off. It looks like it's having a little bit of a malfunction. If they pull the robot, everybody knows you do lose a point. However, if you run out of time, that's way worse. So sometimes you just got to grab that robot off the map and get started. So over here on Javasaurus' side, looks like we're heading for that, I guess those points over on surface brushing. Now the surface brushing one is a push and a pull. If you're coming straight at it, got to knock off both sides of the brush. At least that's what I'm going to call it. And try to get those points. Unfortunately, the arm did not fall over here on Javasaurus' side, so they're getting a reset done. Looks like the team member knows exactly what was wrong, going on for a reset. Let's see if it can pull it. Drop the arm. Unfortunately, did not grab that brush. Going back for another round and did not grab it. Might have to make an adjustment on that arm. While on the other side of the table, the Goats coming back out with a new arm on that robot. I think they're heading for those boulders. Let's see if it makes a turn. Yes, it did. We got boulders on the ground. Successful mission on that one. Changing out the arm, going for a new mission. Heading over, straight over to that salvage operation. So there's a couple ways to go at salvage operations. You can turn the gears or you can actuate and just rip it right out of the ground. That's what they were trying to do. Did not grab very well. Teams, we are down to 30 seconds left. Enough time for one or maybe two missions, depending on how fast you can get your robots on the map. Robots are back in the corner, trying to figure out what the next mission's gonna be here. Javasaurus is gonna come back out and try for that surface brushing. That arm just does not want to drop. We're not getting any luck out of that motion. So they're going to try to get. Now that's the time, folks. We're done here over on table 1 or table 3 with the Goats and Javasaurus. Great job.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got the Panther bots. Are you guys ready? And across them, the Courageous Climbers. Are you guys ready? Love it. Little Red Side's ready. Over to you guys. You know, that'll happen. You guys pumped? Are you going to cheer each other on as much as possible? And then more so after the as much as possible? All right, I can't argue that. Their table's getting ready still. 2. Lego! Pantherbots immediately coming out and going for the angle hit. Nicely done. Trying to get it up off the ground. There it goes. Lift it up. Great job. Courageous Climbers with a little bit of a robot issue here. They're going to get it fixed up quick. Come on. Can they get it up a little higher? There it goes. And robot just wanted to sit there for a little bit. Courageous Climbers still having a little bit of issue there with the robot. That's all right. They may have to reset itself. That's all right. It's a practice round. It's all right. Pantherbots, meanwhile, back in home base, getting set up with a whole new front piece. Looks like they're lined up for salvage. They got to get the sand off of the boat. Come on, Courageous Climbers, you got this. Sand is off for the Pantherbots, off the salvage team. And sand release. There we go. And can they get the ship pushed up? Not quite. Going to miss it again. That's all right. Meanwhile, Courageous Climbers again trying to fix the robot issue they got. That's all right. There we go. Robot is up and out. And boom! Minor release. Flip switch. Great job. Oh, just missing the silo there for the Pantherbots. Robot's back into home base. You got 1 minute 4 remaining. Plenty of time. And Robot's back into home base for the Pantherbots on the other side with a personnel switch. Meanwhile, Courageous Climbers now set up. Looks like they're going to pass it on to the other side for another personnel switch into the other home base. Pantherbots coming up and out. Boom! Scale flipped, and they pulled it out. Great job. Got to get that basket out by knocking the scale down. Meanwhile, Courageous Climbers now set up. You got 35 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Here we go. Pantherbots lined up, coming up and out. Oh, getting caught up on the silo. They're going to have to pull it back. Here we go. Come on, Climbers. You got this. Changing out a whole front piece. And, oh, getting caught up in the silo again for the Pantherbots. And can they get the... Oh, just missed. But it was boulder release for the Pantherbots. Just kind of missing it for Courageous Climbers. That's all right. 10 seconds remaining. Both teams. Looks like Pantherbots may be calling it good there. 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Pantherbots and Courageous Climbers.
Over here on table 2, we're ready to rumble. We've got Artifact Adventures on my left and the Sharks on my right. Sharks, are you guys ready to go? Yeah. Artifact Adventures, are you ready to go? Yeah. Judges, are we ready to go? All right, we're ready on this side. Watch for the counter. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are out of the gate, both heading right out to that surface brushing. Successful move over here on the Shark side. We've got 1 brush down on the Artifact Adventures team. Looks like they're going to come back out and go for a different mission. Changed out the arm here. Both teams working on the robots in the corners, frantically getting them ready to go. Patience, guys. You don't have to rush and make any more bad moves. Oh, we've got the Mineshaft Explorer moved across the map over here on Artifact Adventures. Great move with that robot. Changing that arm out was a good decision. Over here on the Sharks side, getting ready to come back out. Looks like we're heading right towards the ship. I wonder if we're going to do a pull on the sand, or if they're just going to go right for the push and push that ship up in the air. Either way, we've got a lot of action going on here on table number 2 on the Herbie side. Same action over here on the Artifact Adventure side. They were able to pull the sand off. The next move is to push the ship in the air. It's called the salvage operation. That's a split point setup. You can get 20 points and 10 points if you successfully do both missions, which Artifact Adventures just did, earning 30 points out of that. Huge win, and then sending the robot over to the other side without running into anything in the middle. That's a huge, huge move right there. Other side of the table, the Sharks changing out the apparatus on the front. We've got cords and wires and devices happening. I tell you what, we've got plenty of time left. We've got just a minute to go, teams. We've got 1 minute to go. The team's lining up here. It looks like we're going to send that Artifact Adventure robot out towards the Angler Artifact. Yep. Yep, trying to get that salvage operation done, and they were able to pull that out of the base. So there's points earned on salvage operation. The way they did that was just a simple push over on that cord. Probably the easiest way to do it. Other teams have really worked hard on actuating it up in the air. I tell you what, this was a way better method. We should put that on video there. So on the other side, we've got 30 seconds to go for the Sharks, making one more move. They're lining up the robot. We've got an arm in the way. Let's see what happens. Artifact Adventures releasing all the boulders. They're on the ground getting more points and also pulling the reveal up on who lived here. Lots of points last minute. They're making a good decision, leaving the robot on the map. You can turn it off if you want, guys. Just press the power button on it. You won't lose points for that. All right, that's time, folks. There we go. Lots of last-minute earns from the Sharks and Artifact Adventures.
All right, up on table 3, we've got Code Crafters. Are you guys ready? Across them, the Cookie Bites. Are you guys ready? Table 3's ready over here. Here we go. 3, 1, let go! All right, Cookie Bites immediately coming right out. It's a salvage hit there for the Code Crafters. And, ooh, not quite getting it set up there. To hit that one again. All right, Cookie Bites getting the flag, put it into position, and there we go. Now the robot's off to the races. Yep, gonna pull it back in. Not trying to that's all right. That's why it's a practice round. Get these things out of the way here. And Code Crafters coming out now, and there we go. A long arch there to get that sweeper going. Pulling the broom out, nicely done. Cookie Bites get it in, and they've got the map piece. Great job. Oh, almost missing the map piece there. So close, Code Crafters. And robots back into home base. Great job getting almost picking up the map piece, getting the other one pushed in. All right, and just missing to get that map piece or that flag in the right position there. That's all. You got to get it right into the scoring square. All right, and looks like the robot's over to the other side. Minute 12 remaining, plenty of time, guys. All right, Code Crafters coming up and around there, deftly maneuvering. And Mine Car moved to the other side. Great job. And robot coming around the other side, slowly but surely. And come on. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Meanwhile, Cookie Bites now, we've shown from the other home base. They've got a whole new team over there. 40 seconds remaining, robots off and out. They've got the artifact lifted off, great job. Meanwhile, Code Crafters coming up and around to grab the artifact on the other side there. It's a silo hit for the Cookie Bites. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, well, it's off the base. That's what matters most. And they're going to grab it, pull it back. Cookie Bites, meanwhile, lining up. There's the 30-second mark. Up and around. Oh.
All right, that's time, folks.
That is time.
It went down, so.
Let's pause it right there. Let's give it up for Code Crafters and the Cookie Bites.
All right, on table 1, we've got 2 new teams ready to go. We have the Trackers versus the Dusty Dinkers. Teams, are you ready to go? Judges, are you ready to go? We're good on the Herbie side. All right. Get ready. 2, 1, Lego! And they're off on both sides, the Trackers and the Dusty Dinkers. Both trying to go for points right away. The Dusty Dinkers had a little bit of an issue trying to get that ship raised, while the Trackers chose easy points, moving the flag into position. Team change out. We've got a new line in here on the left side of the Trackers, making an arm change while the Dusty Dinkers are doing the same thing on their left side. Let's see which device can maneuver properly and get points on the board. I see the Trackers rolling right over towards that surface brushing. Let's see if the height level is proper. It is. We've got success on the surface brushing. Team members switching it out, getting ready to go on one more mission. Over on the other side, we've successfully moved over the Mineshaft Explorer from one side to the other. Now, the Mineshaft Explorer gets you 30 points if you move it from your side to the other. If the opposing team moves it back, you get another 10 points. It's a huge win if your teams work together, even though you're kind of competing. All right, over here on the Tracker side, looks like they're going to try to raise, they were trying to raise the heavy lifting. Unfortunately, couldn't get it in the air. There's always a shot of redoing it, but they're sending the robot over to the other side for more team members to kick in. We have got just over 1 minute to go, and while we're doing that, over in the silo, launching out all the little bits and pieces from the Dusty Dinkers side. They're having lots of success. Oh, just a short miss over there on the all right, new arm going on, Dusty Dinkers. Also a new arm going on the backside of the robot here on the Trackers. They're lining things up, getting ready to go. About to send it out. All right, new team members coming in. All right, over here on the Dusty Dinkers, we're able to raise that heavy lifting. They did get it. A new arm going on. We got 25 seconds to go, folks. Make your last minute adjustments. Let's get your robots out for one more mission. And we've got boulders on the ground for Dusty Dinkers. On the other side of the table, the Trackers sending out the robot. Looks like they're going for also trying to knock those boulders on the ground. We got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and that's time. Hey, great job over here with the Trackers and the Dusty Dinkers.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got the washing machine. Are you guys ready? Accosting them extra loud. Cyborg Pros, are you guys ready? Love it. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, both teams immediately coming right out. Washing machine going for the silo hit, getting all those pieces free. Meanwhile, Cyborg Pros, oh, come on, get it up there a little higher. They may be pulling it back here, but the table flip and a boulder release for the washing machine, and they picked up the artifact from the other side. Great job. Cyborg Pros now back in home base, getting a change out for another program, and it's a change out of personnel. Meanwhile, washing machine changing out front pieces as well. Both teams looking pretty serious here. I like it. And getting an extra side piece there. Pros, they're going to try and hit that sweeper. They got to get the sweep on both sides to get the area free and clear. And, just a little bit off. But the scale flipped and the basket pulled out there for the washing machine. Great job. It's a change out of front piece now in personnel for the Cyborg Pros again. And washing machine getting everything on. Robot coming out, Cyborg Pros. Sand released, great job, and change out of personnel again. Great job there, washing machine, getting the statue picked up. Plenty of time left, minute 12 remaining. All right, washing machine now, change out of personnel to the other base area. And ship is picked up, salvage, great job, Cyborg Pros. And getting caught up there on the wall. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Washing machine now changing out their front pieces. They got a whole new grabber on the front. 52 seconds remaining. Both teams look set, and washing machine is up and out. Oh, flipping up the map piece. That's all right, though. They did get the sweeper hit, and it's a table flip for the Cyborg Pros. And, oh, getting caught up there on the wall. They're going to grab it, pull it back. And sand removed for washing machine. That's the 30-second mark. Cyborg Pros, are they calling it good right there? Cyborg Pros, and boom, salvage ship is flipped up. And you got about 15 seconds. There. Cyborg Pros as well. And that should be time right there. Let's give it up for the washing machine and Cyborg Pros. Yeah!
All right, on table 3, we've got the Pythons versus the Cave Divers. Teams, are we ready to go? Scorekeepers, are we ready to go? All right, we're good on this side. Two, one, Lego! All right, both robots coming out. Big forklift apparatus on the front of the Cave Divers. Let's see where they're going first. Looks like they're going to try to knock down. Oh, they got a successful flip. Oh, do they? Almost. Kind of. I don't know. Something's being hung up there. Looks like on that mystery reveal. Who lived here? It's kind of flipped up. Judge, are we going to get points on that one? I'm not getting any feedback, so I have no idea what's going to happen there. On this other side of the table, though, we've got a robot looks like being hung up here on the Python side. Robot's back in the corner. Oh, right, there we go. We've raised the heavy lifting over with the Cave Divers. Cave Divers making an adjustment, so they've got a lot of measuring devices. Very smart way to make sure your robot is lined up exactly where it needs to be. As we know in this game, millimeters matter, because sometimes if you miss a lever or have a short movement, you're not going to be able to successfully complete a mission. In this case, they're trying to knock over the tipping of the scales, and again, just missed it by millimeters. So close. Other side, the robot's coming out here for the Pythons, trying to see where they're going to head next. It appears that maybe we're heading over towards the boulders. Oh, and just missed the boulders. Again, back to precision. Really important that we have these robots exactly set up when they take off so they know the right path to go. That's the case in the real world with all robots. All right, we've got boulders on the ground with the Pythons having success on that second attempt. If it doesn't work once, try it again, it will work. Now over here on the Cave Diver side, they're trying to knock over both sides of the surface brushing on the ground. Had to pull the robot off the map before we had any damage done. Getting a little bit of smiles from the other side of the team, but everybody's having a good time. Hey, it's a practice round. That's what it's all for. We're getting the bugs worked out. As we sort out what's happening on the Python side, they're going to go for the ring grab over by the tipping of the scales. Unfortunately, did not get the ring. It looks like the robot arm didn't go down low enough. Teams, we're down to 20 seconds to go. Robots making more moves on the surface brushing here over on the Cave Divers, and they're going to go try to do a lift on that device, and they got it out of there. Perfect move. That's how you do it, down to the wire with 8 seconds remaining. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh, and they set over the mineshaft diver with a second to go. Teams, great job. Cave Divers and Pythons.
Table 1. We've got the Irving Aardvarks. Are you guys ready? We're running solo. Here we go, guys. Oh, we may have a... Yeah, can you do the timer over here? Timer? There we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they are off to the races. Boom, there they go. And they're going to try and probably pick up that piece in the back there. Oh, just missing. It's so close. You got to get it off of the base pedal if you want to score points. Scale is flipped up, and Robot's heading over to the other side. Oh, come on. Get up there. So close. And Robot's back into the second home base for a change of personnel. Minute 17 remaining. They did get the sweep done. They've got the minor pulled to the other side. Great job. And it's a change out of front pieces again. All three of the map pieces hit. They slid one, they moved one, and they picked one up. Great job. All right, Aardvarks now set up. 30 seconds remaining. And Robot is up and out the door. There we go. We got the sand pulled off. Yes, sand removed. It's going to be close. You got 12 seconds. He makes that one more time. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
All right,
Let's give it up for the Irving Aardvarks.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got Infinite Horizons and Lego Jeffs. Teams, are you ready to go? Scorekeepers, are you? We're down to one scorekeeper, so not quite ready to go yet. Got a little iPad issue. Technology is great when it works, and not so great when it doesn't. But we do have the old school paper route, circa the 90s. Who remembers those years? Most of you youngsters don't. That guy does. He knows what I'm talking about. Me and Jim, we're a big fan of the 90s. That's right. All right. Still waiting, still on hold here. Figuring out the iPad. Good to go? Are you good? All right. Looks like scorekeepers are ready on this side. We're going to go on the Herbie side. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are off. I gotta say, the Jeff's robot has one of the largest apparatus going on. I love the huge twist in the middle. Let's see what we're going for. They were going for a mineshaft explorer move. Looks like they just missed it by just a few millimeters. Again, I talked about that earlier. Millimeters matter in this game. You've got to be right precise, and precision is what just happened over on the Infinite Horizon side, knocking off the boulders and lifting the ring up. Looks like they're going for one more move. Oh, the trifecta move over here. Oh, that was fantastic on the heavy lifting. Got everything done over here. Let's see if we're going for a silo move or where we're heading next on the Infinite Horizon side. I see a big arm on the front. I don't know if they're sending it over all the way across. The arm is up. It's coming across the side, making a turn. Up. They pulled it off the map, and they're going to the other side of the teammates, while on the Jeff's side, it looks like we were going for removal of the sand and then a raise of the ship. The robot got a little bit confused and had a malfunction or something. It's kind of burning rubber right now in the middle of the map. We'll see if the teammates decide to pull it off. They did. Smart move. When time matters, with a minute and 16 to go, You can't have your robot messing around too much on the map. Over on the Infinite Horizon side, having lots of success with a dual pickup from the top left side on the map reveal and the surface brushing. They were able to pick up both of those apparatuses out of those functions. I've never seen that yet. That's a pretty difficult task to do in one move. So I would say Infinite Horizons really hasn't figured out on how to pull those rings up. Now they're going for the mine shaft move, and they're off again by millimeters. The robot gets hung up on its way over. Let's see if they're going to do a reset for one more shot at it over here on the Jeff side. Sending the robot forward over to the boulders. Can we knock the boulders free? Yes, and we did, and actually a double move, almost flipping around that map reveal, or sorry, the Who Lived Here function. We're down to 20 seconds, teams. 2-0 seconds remaining. All right. The Infinite Horizons has moved all of those devices they gathered into that middle ring, earning more points. I'm curious to see what the point structure is going to be here. This is a huge game. We got one more mission set happening in 3, 2, whoa, couldn't quite make it. All right, hey, great job, Infinite Horizons and the Lego Jeffs.
All right, up on table 3, we've got Dig Deeper. Are you guys ready? A caution, the Cyber Tigers. Are you guys ready? Table 3's ready over here. Guys in the zone? Hit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let go! Dig Deeper immediately off for a sweeper here. And it looks like Cyber Tigers the same idea. And they picked up the map piece. Great job pulling it out of there. Meanwhile, Dig Deeper now with a change out of personnel and a front piece. And they're off to the races again. Up and out. And boom, they've got the map piece. And it pushed in. Great job. And Robot is back into home base. Meanwhile, Cyber Tigers now changing out a whole new jig to be in position. And a front piece with personnel. And they're up and off. Here we go. Looks like they're going to try and get the mine cart picked up. Both teams the same idea. One mine cart up, 2 mine cart ups. I love it. Same time almost. You couldn't have timed that better. And boom, scale picked up. Great job there with the Cyber Tigers. Meanwhile, just missing it. Dig Deeper, so close, trying to get that sand removed from the salvage ship. And here we go. Nicely done. Can they get it? Just get it up there. Come on. Meanwhile, it's a table flip and a boulder release for the Cyber Tigers. Great job. Trying to get that angular thing lifting up. It's not one to come, though. And it may be stuck there. Boom! Artifact flipped off the base there. Great job. Dig Deeper now back in home base. The other side with another personnel change. Cyber Tigers also in base number 2. Set up with a new jig, and there we go. Dig Deeper coming up and over. And boom, scale flipped up. Great job. Can they grab the piece? Oh, just not quite grabbing it. And back into home base. Cyber Tigers, meanwhile, trying to hit that silo piece, get them all out of there. 35 seconds remaining, plenty of time. Dig Deeper now with a change of personnel and table flipped. Boulders released. Great job there. Robot back into home base. Cyber Tigers now set up and coming out. They have a scoop on the front. There we go. Architecture. Oh, didn't want to stay up. How dare you? 10 seconds. It's going to be close. 3, 2 at the buzzer. That is time. Let's give it up for Dig Deeper and the Cyber Tigers.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got the Gladiators versus Box Paradox. Teams, are we ready to go? Yeah. Scorekeepers, are you ready to go? Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go on this side. All right. Be ready. Let's go. You guys got to count it with me really loud. 3, 2, 1, okay? Count it with me. Wait for it. in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, they're off. Going for some easy grab. Oh, the arm got messed up on its way over to lift the Mineshaft Explorer on the Gladiator side. Looks like we're going to do a reset. Not sure if they can grab that arm back off the table or if they're going to have to abandon that for points. On the other side, Box Paradox trying to go for a movement over on the map reveal and grab that hook, but unfortunately couldn't grab the hook. Third move, oh, almost sent the Mineshaft Explorer over, but it got hung up and fell off on its way. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you plan, but you got to move with the punches. So here's what's going to happen. They're resetting the robot. New arms going on Box Paradox. Looks like we're heading towards the ship. Let's see if they're going to pull the sand off first or just go right for a push and raise the ship. While they work on that, Gladiator is trying to reset and come out with another move over here. They've already raised the ship. I must have missed that one. That's a great move right there. Now they're going over to the tips. Yep, there we go, tipping of the scales. Got it both ways. And the robot's on the other side, so Gladiator's having a really good movement there and bringing the robot to the other side of the teammates to work on. On the Box Paradox side, we've got a new arm on it. The right side team members are working on the robot, trying to get that arm set exactly where it needs to go. Yep, getting it set, ready to come out. So Box Paradox sending it back out on its first mission on this side of the table, going for the flip over on the silo, or sorry, the Who Lived Here. Both teams successfully moving the Who Lived Here up and over, while the Gladiators also having a movement with the boulders. So the kind of a double score there, and then also the salvage operation on the Gladiator side. Gladiator side really getting a lot of points here in these final moments of the match. We're down to 40 seconds remaining. Well, the clock has frozen, so I'm not sure on time, but we're just gonna go until the buzzer goes. Teams keep rolling. We have mystery time remaining. Job, Gladiators, and Box Paradox.
And up on table 2, we've got Tiny But Smart. Are you guys ready? That was it? Nothing? Duck Republic, are you guys ready? We're ready over here. Yeah, lock in. There we go. 2, 1, Lego! All right, Tiny But Smart coming out to the gate and heading over towards the mine, looks like, and boom! Minecart flipped up. Great job. Didn't quite get the boulder release or the table flipped over there for the Duck Republic. That's all right, though. They're back into home base for both teams. Duck Republic getting set up for an immediate second run here, and they are off to the races. There they go. Oh, just missing the table flip again. They're going to pull it back just a bit on the outside. Tiny But Smart, meanwhile, still changing out front pieces, and they are up and out. Here we go. Coming around the interesting choice. There they are. That's how you get the sweeper done. Great job. And robot to the other side for the Duck Republic for a change of personnel. Tiny But Smart now changing out a whole new front piece. Duck Republic changing out front pieces as well, and here they go. Both teams looking really intense. I love it. Duck Republic now set up a new front piece. Plenty of time left. Map pushed in for Tiny But Smart. And just missing the sand there for the Duck Republic. That's all right. Looks like Tiny But Smart with the trying to get the ship pushed up. Not quite, but they did get the sand knocked down. And the robot's now heading over to the other side. All right, Oregon, the table flipped up so close. And robot's back in the home base area. That's the 30-second mark. Plenty of time left. Here we go. And get those boulders going. Come on. The ship is picked up for the Duck Republic, though. Great job. Robot's back into home base. Tiny But Smart changing it over again. Duck Republic, one more run. Here they go. Oh, not quite the right one. Let me try that one more time. Come on, Duck Republic, you got this. 1. That is time. Let's give it up for Duck Republic and Tiny But Smart.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Cyber Circuits versus Team Ribiculous. Hey, I got it right that time. All right, teams, are you ready to go? Judges, are you ready to go? All right, we're good on this side. All right. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, both teams are off here and running on table number 3. We've got Team Ribiculous automatically grabbing that loop out of the map reveal. On the other side, looks like we're trying to go for actuation on surface brushing with the Cyber Circuits. Cyber Circuits not having any luck on that one, but the robot came cleanly back to the corner. No points lost on that reset. That's what you want to see. Over here, Team Ribiculous going for a raise on the Mineshaft Explorer. Successfully picking up the Mineshaft Explorer, and it's on the other side. Nice job. Robots coming back around, trying to move the map reveal. There we go. Map reveal successfully moved. Teammates swap out. We've got a new line change coming in on the left side of Ribiculous. Cyber Circuit sending the robot back out. Looks like we're going for a movement. There we go. Successful move on the no, it's not salvage operation. I'm sorry, on the surface brushing. Sometimes I get these motions confused. All right. Team Ribiculous looks like they're trying to go for a move over there on tipping the scale. Successfully accomplished that one. The next move, it looks like they're going to go for a 2-in-1 motion here, trying to raise the statue rebuild and unable to get that done. They've got like a fork apparatus on the front. That can be good and also a little bit too long in cases when you're trying to navigate around this very tight map. Left side of the map here, we've got the Cyber Circuits doing a reset. Looks like we're going to put a new arm on it and line it up and see if we can send it out exactly where it needs to go. Trying to get a push. Oh, trying to get a push on that, the raising of the ship. The hard part of raising the ship is if you don't get the leverage on the inner part of that red barricade, there you go, just like that. The ship will raise. If you're on the outside of that, it will not raise. For some reason, it just gets hung up. So on both sides, the teams successfully raised the ship, earning big points. You know, that ship raise is worth 30 points. That's a big one. You want to get that accomplished when you're out here running around this map. With 20 seconds remaining, we've got a few items left on everybody's list of to-dos. 15 seconds, time for one more big movement. Let's see what the Ribiculous team can accomplish. They push down, and they got 6 seconds left. They're going for that re-raise of the statue rebuild. Can it get done? Oh, and that's time, folks. Oh, it would have happened. Hey, this is a practice round. It's all good, and that's what we're here for. Team Ribiculous and Cyber Circuits, great job.
All right, over on table 1, we've got the Engine Nerds. Are you guys ready? I love it. Across them, the Galaxy Bots. Are you guys ready? Table 1's ready over here. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Engineers coming immediately out for the boulder hit. Great job. And Galaxy Bots get a little caught up there on the scale thing. They may have to pull that one back and start it again. Meanwhile, Engineers now coming up and out and change out of personnel on the front. Boom, they're off to the races. Up and around, coming down to the center, and nicely done getting that scale flipped over. It's an angular hit there for the Galaxy Bots. Great job for hit. Boom, there's one side. Didn't quite get the second one. That's all right, though. That is 30 seconds right there, guys. And there we go. Trying to get that super hit. Did not quite get in the other side. And Galaxy Bots now coming up and out. Over to the other side. Boom, there they go. Pulling it in. You got 12 seconds remaining. And can they do it? 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the engineers and the Galaxy Bots.
All right, and a chance to make up some time. We're going to run Lord of the Robots as well as Horn Storms. Yep, Stormers, yep. And then on this table, we got Kimbots and Norris Titans. All right, teams, are you guys ready to go? We're good on this side. Yeah, we're way behind, so we're trying to catch up right at two tables.
All right, I'll do this one then if you want to do this one.
We'll just bounce back.
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2,
1. Lego!
All right, they're off on
All
this
right,
side.
Kimbots meanwhile coming out of the gate here. Set up a little bit of
Robots.
robot issues there. All right, meanwhile, Titans trying to hit that silo, just missing it a little bit. All right.
Doing a reset over here on this table. Both robots getting ready to come back out.
All right, and Titans back in.
Good action on the boulders as well as the flip of the tipping of the scales. Back to you, Jim.
Titans just missing that silo, so close. Kimbots, meanwhile, trying to get that robot going. There it goes finally. And getting a little bit caught up there in the silo. That's all right.
All right, on this side, trying to get some action going over here with the Lord of the
There
Robots.
we go.
Making some points. The other side, they're sending the robot back over here. Orange Stormers trying to get some more action on the right-hand side of the table. Looks like they're having lots of good success here. Lots of points being scored on both sides of this table. Back to you, Jim.
Titans, meanwhile, they've got the silo flipped up finally, but just couldn't quite get that boulder going. Kimbots to the other side, and they get the sand release from the salvage. Great job. Titans now changing out personnel and the front piece here. Kimbots lining up to try and push that salvage ship up. Back over to you.
All right, on this side of the table, we've got some awesome action happening on the salvage operation, and they've got it up in the air. Points are in there, while at the same time, we've got Lord of the Robots. They were going for the ship raise, but they're abandoning that and trying for a new motion. I think they're headed over towards the... Yep, it definitely looks like the surface brushing. We'll see if they have some success there. Jim, what's going on your table?
Looks like Kimbots coming up and out to try and hit that sweeper. Just missing it, though, so close. Meanwhile, Titans knocking down the scale. Great job. But not quite grabbing the basket. That's all right, though. Kimbots, getting ready for their next run. Titans as well as a change out of front pieces. That's the 30-second mark. Kimbots coming up. Oh, just missing it again. They're going to pull it back. Make sure that one more time.
Hey, we got a good raise over here with the Mineshaft Explorer, sending it over from the Lord of the Robots side all the way over. Let's see what we can pull off left with 10 seconds to go.
That's a 10-second mark. Looks like Kimbots
we've got a
trying
ship
to get
raise
it up.
over here in the last few seconds.
That is
Great
time.
job. All right.
Let's give it up for the Kimbots and Titans.
All right, over here on table one, we have the Hackers versus the 77th Robot Rangers. I got their name right this time. All right, teams, are you ready to go? We're not quite ready on this side. Go ahead and do introduction. Nope. Go. Can you be ready in about a minute? Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it. One, Lego! All right, teams are off. Good job from the Hackers getting set up very last minute. I kind of rushed them. They did a good job. They're going to come back out. We got boulders on the ground as well as a successful flip over here on the surface brushing. All teams setting up for success here. Looks like we're coming back out for another run. Successful ship movement on the 77th Robot Rangers. That baby is in the air. All right. Just a short miss over here from the hackers trying to knock out stuff from the silo. And then going for a second motion of tipping over the scales. That one can be difficult. It's a very small straw-like motion. All right. Hackers are setting it over to the other side for another teammate to put their new apparatus on and get going, while at the same time the Robo Rangers working on it on that same side. Both teams frantically trying to get in points with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. A lot of time left on the clock. A lot of time. And we got good movement over here from the map reveal on the hackers side. Robo Rangers getting ready to set up. I see this arm. I have a feeling they're going for the silo. It's got a big wheel, and it looks like it's going to slam down on that silo to release all those items. The hackers trying to figure out if they're going to pull that robot off the map or what they're going to do. Oh, hey, we've got boulders on the ground from the Robo Rangers. Robot back in the corner, making an adjustment. Sideways hat, that means business right there. I know what's going to happen. Let's see what we can pull off with 50 seconds remaining. Still a lot of time, 2, maybe even 3 movements left. Hey, we're launching stuff over at the silo from the 77th Robo Rangers. Oh, then the robot gets hung up a little bit, loses its wheel, I believe. They may have to pull it off. Teams, you have time for at least one more mission. 30 seconds remaining. What are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? It looks like hackers have decided to park their robot, not lose any points by leaving it on the map, and the Robo Rangers appear to be leaving it as well. So we're done on this side. Great job to both the hackers and the Robo Rangers. Give it up for them. Nice job. We're good? All right. 2 tables over here again, guys. We've got the Bronco Bots versus Blazing Tigers. Wait. Holding.
All right, I think we're ready over here on table 2. Monkey Money, are you guys ready? Shybots, ready? We're good over here.
Here we have the Bronco Bots and we have the Blazing Tigers. We're ready to go on this table, right, Jack? Give me a scream. That's good enough. We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, let go! And they're off over here.
All right, Shybots immediately coming right out of the gate, heading towards the center, and structure is lifted up. Great job.
All right. Having
And
some
it's a
success
scale
on this
hit
side
there.
with the boulders.
And couldn't quite get the sales teams lifted up. That's all right, though. Oh, getting caught up there on the scale. That's all right. And it's a sweeper hit for the Shybots. Great job. Both teams back into home base.
Oh, nice pull over here with a snatch. Oh, it almost was. Fell back down by what's the scale. Then trying to raise the ship over here with the Bronco bots. Both teams having some almost success. We did drop the...
Shybots, meanwhile, getting the salvage up and sand removed. Great job. Meanwhile, Monkey Money couldn't quite get the boulder released. That's all right.
Having lots of
Shybots
success
coming
over
up
here
and
with
out,
the Blazing
and
Tigers. We've got some items. out of
boom,
the
Matt
silo
pushed
on
in.
the
Boulder
ground.
released for the Monkey Money. Great job. Oh, just missing grabbing that map piece. Both teams back into home base, getting ready for the next run, and
Both robots changing sides. Teams frantically working with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining.
looks like Monkey Money coming up and around. Trying to get that map piece.
We've
I
got
think that
success over here on
so
surface
close.
brushing.
Shybots,
Table
meanwhile,
side,
over to the
Blazing
other side.
Tigers. And good movement over here on map reveal from the Bronco bots.
We're at the 1 minute mark. Boulder release for the Shybots. Great job. And table flipped. Great
Hey,
job as
Mineshaft
well.
Explorer went across from the Blazing Tigers.
Scale hit for the Shybots. Both teams now switching personnel again. And looks like, yeah, they're going to cut it the other side. Monkey Money's got to grab it and pull it over if they want it.
We're about
That's
to
what they call
raise
it a
the
practice
ship over
round.
here from the Blazing Tigers. We've got 30 seconds remaining.
There's a 30-second mark, guys.
Oh, Robot
Shybots
came
coming
out
up and
a little
over.
crooked.
There's one hit.
He's got one more shot at it. If you want to try,
There's
we
two
got
hits.
20 seconds.
Oh.
Getting
coming
it
up and around.
reset.
Oh, just missed trying to get that
16
mine card
seconds.
up. Monkey Money trying to get that salvage up and the sand removed.
Oh,
Can they do
just
it
a
in
little bit
time?
off
It's
on
10
Blazing
seconds.
Tigers. Stay calm. You've got 7 seconds. Send it back out.
Yeah, sand removed. Great job there,
3,
Monkey Money.
2,
1.
That's
That is time.
Hey, great job, teams. Great job.
Great job, Shybots. Let's give it up. And Monkey Money. All right, over here we've got the Bees and Cherry County Rots. Cherry County Bots, right? I remembered. Haha. We're going over here good on table 1. The timer keeps going out, so I'm having my own. We're good over here. Brilliant, excited engineering students, right? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Cherry County Bots with a tall tower on top coming out. Boom, table flipped. And, oh, just missing it, almost getting it out. Couldn't quite get the boulders out. Meanwhile, it's a salvage hit up for the Bees. Great job. They're the brilliant, excited engineering students. Or ecstatic, excited. They both work. Meanwhile, it's a change out of front pieces there for the Cherry County. They are set up and boom, there's 1, 2. They got 2 knocked out with 1 hit. All right, but it's a sweeper hit now for the Bees. There's 1. There's 2. Great job. Coming up and around. Can they grab? Oh, getting caught up on the top. So close. Grabbing that broom out of there is so difficult. And coming up and around now, Cherry County. There we go. Getting it raised up. There, it's coming off the ground. There we go. That's all you need. Just a little bit off. Meanwhile, B's now changing out the whole robot. And robots the other side for the Cherry County bots. Great job. Plenty of time left, minute 15 remaining. Cherry County bot changing out front pieces. Bees look ready to rock, and they are off to the races. There's a salvage hit up, though, for the Cherry County. Great job. All right, can they get it? I got faith in them. Ah, it's just going down too low. Missing that broom, so close. All right, it's going to be a minecart flip there. Great job, Cherry Bots. And Architecture picked up. Great. And back into home base for both teams. Bees looking good here. Cherry County Bots looking great. Both teams, I like it. They're in changing out pieces now. That's the 30-second mark. Make these last 1 or 2 runs count. And nope, not quite the right thing they wanted. Coming up and around. Oh, 15 seconds. They're going to grab it. B's not liking how it was set up. Got about 1 more run. Make it count. Slow and steady wins that race. It's going to be close at the buzzer. 4, 3, 2. Come on, minecart! At the buzzer! I love it. Let's give it up for Cherry County Bots and the brilliant, excited engineering students.
They got to reset this whole thing.
It's already reset. They just need to get the team up here.
Okay, gotcha. All right. They're right there.
Well, I mean, it's going to be our last one having to do that before it's time to go VA.
Watch out, guys. I want you to trip over this. Is that loop right? Is that right? Yeah, okay. It looked a little loose. I just didn't know. Looks like it's off a little bit, yeah. There you go. All right, it looks like we're just about set up over here on table 2. We got the Garden County Wranglers versus the Sandbots. Yes. All right, we're good to go on this table.
Table 3, we've got the Kimbots over here, followed by Eagletron.
Two, one, Lego! All right, and
All right, Eagletron immediately coming out with a gravity hammer to hit out that silo. It's a boulder hit there for the Kimbots. Great job.
All right, both teams over here on table 2 trying to get some easy points scored with the surface brushing. Looks like it happened pretty good with the Sandbots. Over here, Garden County Wranglers coming out. Looks like they're heading towards the map reveal. Possibly going to grab that loop. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I think they're going over here. Yes, they're going for the Mineshaft Explorer, but they just missed. James, what's happening on your table?
Kimbot's got to be so delicate to get that table flip. They're just off each time, but it's a boulder removal for the Eagletron. Table slipped over there.
Sandbots over here raised the ship. We had some good success with that mission, getting reset for another one, while the Wranglers are positioning over to that cluster on 5, 6, and 7 for Who Lived Here, Heavy Lifting, and Forged. We'll see if they can get it done. Jim, back to you.
Back over here, looks like the Eagletron getting the sales tent flipped up, and the people as well. Great job coming up and around. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kimbots. Oh, just being a bit off, trying to get that sand off the salvage ship. And now it's a change out of Eagletron, moving it over the other side for a personnel change. Back over to you.
All right, we've got some action happening on the silo over here from the Hyannis Sandbots. And then we've got some good action from the Wranglers as well, flipping over that Who Lived Here and knocking down the boulders. Some big points earned on this side of the table. Jim, what's happening over there?
Eagletron getting that salvage ship up, and the sand removed, and the flag placed in between it. You got to remove the sand and the salvage ship to get that flag down. A lot of points. I love it over here. Kimbots, meanwhile, changing out whole front pieces. Had a little bit of issue getting stuck on the salvage ship, but they're off now, and one sweep. There's two sweeps. Great job. Back over to home base. Back over to you.
All right, with just about 30 seconds left to go, I saw one of the coolest moves from the Sandbots, a double action on that cluster of 5, 6, and 7, and grabbing the hook. While over here, the Wranglers trying to get some action out of that silo. Unfortunately not happening. They're sending it back to the corner. 20 seconds remaining. Jim, what's happening?
It's a Minecraft hit for the Eagletron, getting it up and over. They've got their map piece scored into position. Kimbots, they got the salvage ship up. They got about 10 seconds remaining. They're going to try and make it close.
8
I
seconds.
think Eagletron's calling it good right there.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time.
That is time. Let's get it for Eagletron and the Kimbots.
And the Wranglers and the Sandbots.
Like we know we're doing something. All right, how much time for the next round? How much time for the next round? Like 5 minutes? All right, cool.
All right, teams, we're getting ready to start in 2 minutes. Get your robots set up. Jim, I'll grab this one. We're waiting on the go-ahead from Noah, so we're getting amped up on this side of the table.
Okay, referees, if you could please hit the reload button on your tablet. It's right up at the top next to the forward and backward arrows. The arrow that's pointing in a circle, please go ahead and press that. And if it brings you back to the main page, just click Game Referee. If you need to switch tablets, you may have to do so. Okay, so we are starting with table.
With what they need? Do you need me to check on something?
Yeah, we'll have to see what the tablets are showing.
Okay.
All right, as we get ready to start, we're going to run 2 tables together like we have in the past. We're just waiting for the green light from the man who runs the whole operation, Noah. I think you guys all remember him getting some acknowledgement. Couldn't do this without him. We appreciate all his hard work setting this thing up. All right, on this side, we've got Robo Strike versus Raven Robotics. Are you guys ready to go? We're ready on this table, Jim.
Over here we got Robo Relics and the Gearheads. Are you guys ready? Referees, timekeeper, let's do it. Maybe. It'll happen eventually. Three, two, one, let go!
All right, robots are
All right,
off over
both
here on
teams
table
heading out
one,
here.
going for easy points so we can get the sand moved off the ship, and it's up in the air for Robo Strike. While we've knocking down boulders and flipping up the hidden mystery over on Raven. Jim, it's over to you.
All right, Gearheads, meanwhile, trying to get that sweeper hit, but just couldn't quite have it, but they got the map piece pushed in. Meanwhile, looks like Robo Relics trying to get the sales team flipped up. Doing a good job, Startup. Back over to you.
All right, we've got some hook action happening. Sending the mine shaft guy through over from Robo Strike. The robots on the other side here on Raven Robotics are getting ready to come out. Appears we're going to go over towards the surface brush, and we'll see what happens. I'll keep you in the loop. Jim, tell me what's happening.
All right, meanwhile, Robo Relics, they've got the boulders cleared off, but just couldn't quite get that table flipped over. Meanwhile, Gearheads, they've got the salvage ship up and the sand removed. Both teams now changing out, but Robo Relics back out onto the mat here. Coming up and out, and looks like they're heading over. Yep, they're going to try and get that angle when you got to hit that tottering platform there to try and get the piece raised up off the ground. And they said they got it a little bit, and Gearheads trying to get those boulders flipped. Not quite. Back over to you.
All right, we had successful movement on that surface brushing. Like I said, for Raven Robotics, they're getting ready to come back out. They also moved the flag in the perfect position. Yep. While all that was happening, Robo Strike knocked some boulders down and is getting ready to switch over into apparatus. Big old huge arm on the front of this thing. I want to see what's going to happen next. I know we've used about 1:30, so teams were down to 1 minute remaining.
All right, it's a silo hit for the Gearheads. Meanwhile, Robo Relics now on the other side here with a personnel change, and still not quite getting those boulders hit for the Gearheads, though. So close. We got 43 seconds remaining. Plenty of time left, guys. And Robo Relics are off out up there on the centerpiece.
Robo Strike launching stuff out of the silo. Almost goes off the table, it went so far. It was incredible. It looks like we're going to park the robot here on Raven Robotics. They're happy with what they've got here in round one. While we're trying to make the lift here over the salvage operation for Robo Strike. Teams, we're down to 20 seconds remaining. Let's go.
All right, Robo Relics coming out, trying to get that sand moved off the salvage ship. Great job. Gearheads coming up, trying to get those silo going. Come on, there's one, there's two. Can they get the
5
boulders
4,
in time? 3, 2, 1.
That's
so
time.
close. That is time.
All right. Great job, Robo Strike and Raven Robotics.
Let's give it up for Robo Relics and the Gearheads. Yeah. All right, over here we've got Courageous Climbers. You guys ready? Robo Goats, you ready? Referees, timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Robo Goats immediately coming out and coming around to the mine cart. Come on, get up there. Yes, they got it to the other side. Meanwhile, it's a sweeper hit for the Courageous Climbers. Oh, getting caught up there. They may have to pull that one back. Yeah, they're going to grab it, pull it back out of there. There we go. Meanwhile, we've got a map pushed in for the Courageous Climbers coming around. They're going to try to do the mine cart, it looks like now, but just missing it. So close. And it is back into home base. All right, meanwhile, Robo Goats now. Coming up, they're going to try and get that salvage ship. You got to get the sand removed and the ship up. Here come, there we go. Minecart moved to the other side. Great job, Courageous Climbers. Sand is removed. And coming up and around now to the other side for a personnel change for the Robo Goats. Great job, Courageous Climbers. Meanwhile, Got a minute 30 remaining, guys. Plenty of time. Courageous Climbers set up, and they are out the door. Meanwhile, Goats, that's one way to do it. Just get it off the platform by pulling it off. Great job. And not quite getting the structure picked up. That's all right. Then they may try that one more time there for the Courageous Climbers. Robo Goats, meanwhile, set up, lining up, and they are off to the races. Around and not quite getting the table flipped up or the boulders released. May try that one more time. Courageous Climbers, meanwhile, back over to home base with a personnel change to the other side. Great job. Good teamwork I'm seeing. Robo Goats, meanwhile, coming up and out. Boom! Boulders released. Great job there. Changing out of pieces now. 35 seconds remaining, guys. Plenty of time. Courageous Climbers set up, and they are up and out. Here we go. That's the 30-second mark. Oh, so close, Goats. Table flipped over there for the Courageous Climbers, though. And boulders released. Oh, we're getting caught up on the silo. They may have to pull it back. 12 seconds remaining. Make this last run count. Table flipped. Nearly at the buzzer. Good job, Goats. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Courageous Climbers and the Robo Goats.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got the Panther Bots versus Javasaurus. They didn't bring me a coffee, but I'll deal with it. That's okay. Are you guys ready to go? We're ready on this table. Good to go. All right, let's counter. Let's get it started. The countdown's happening in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Round 1 is off for the Panther Bots and the Javasaurus teams. Trying to get some actuation going over there on the mine shaft, or sorry, on the salvage operation from the Panther Bots. And they've got it raised up in the air. We've got points scored. Over here, Javasaurus trying to pour some coffee in the machine and get it going here. Let's see if we can get that ship raised. They're pointing it straight over at the sand in front of the ship. I think we're going to get some action here. See if we can pull that sand back. Oh, just a miss. I've said it before, millimeters matter in precision when it comes to robotics. We're working hard on getting these things set up the right way. Panther Bots working together, 2 teammates hustling, getting the devices set up. Huge swinging arm on the front. I see us heading right for the ship. Let's see what happens. Javasaurus going for a release on the, good release over on surface brushing. And the ship has been raised by the Panther Bots. Lots of points being scored. We've only used 1 minute at a time. There's a lot of time left for these 2 teams to keep racking up more points. All right, both of the brushes have been moved down for surface brushing. And we've got points getting scored, flinging items out of the silo. We've got two points. Yeah, 2 items removed from the silo over from the Panther Bots. As we hustle across, we're trying to raise the ship for Javasaurus. First run's a little tough on that ship. They're going to pull the robot off the map and go back. While they get reset, Panther Bots are lining up for a precision movement over here. Let's see where they're going. Yep, they're going to switch over to tipping the scales. They got it, and they got the hook. Big time points. This is a veteran team. I've seen these guys every year. They know what they're doing. Look at the hype behind them. It's fantastic. Javasaurus getting ready to roll with 1 more movement. We've got 30 seconds remaining, teams. All right, boulders are on the ground. All right, coach is saying leave the robot on the table with 18 seconds. Don't lose any more points. Great job, Panther Bots. Javasaurus trying to get 1 more movement over on the ship. Can they get it done in 11 seconds? Let's see what's going to happen. You've got time to set it out 1 more time if you want to. Let's see, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Hey, great job, Panther Bots and Javasaurus.
Over here on table 2, we've got the Cookie Bites. You guys ready? Cross them, the Sharks. You guys ready? Referees, timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Cookie Bites immediately coming out for the salvage ship and for the angler. But it's a sweeper hit for the Sharks. Nicely done. Cookie Bites having to pull their robot back, but didn't quite get the salvage ship up, but did get the sand off and getting lined up for their next run. Meanwhile, Sharks changing out a whole new front piece. Here come the Cookie Bites up. There's a sweeper hit. 1, 2. Great job. And they picked up the broom. They've got the map piece. The map piece pushed in. The slider hit. Great job, Cookie Bites. Meanwhile, Sharks getting ready for their next run. Got a final attachment on. Cookie Bites, meanwhile, coming up and out. And minecart. Nicely done. Getting that minecart up and out. And structure picked up. Great job. Meanwhile, the Sharks suddenly coming out here. Sand removed. Great job. All right, and it's the flag placed into place. Great job there, Cookie Bites. And they're going to pull it over to the other side there for the Sharks with a personnel change. Map piece put in a scoring position as Cookie Bites head over to the Cookie Bites. Whole new front attachment on. Sharks now with the same idea. All right, Cookie Bites coming up and scale removed. Basket pulled out. Oh, shouldn't quite get the sales team flicked up. That's all right. Sharks, meanwhile, set up and about that front piece on. Change out of Cookie Bites here, the whole new section, and Sharks, there we go. All right, they've got the boulders released. They've got the artifact. Oh, couldn't quite get the table flipped. And come on, get it. Hit it, Silo, come on. Oh, looks like Sharks had a bit of a trouble with the robot there. They may have to pull that one back. You got 18 seconds remaining. Make this last run count, guys. Can they get it all in the scoring position? 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Cookie Bites and the Sharks.
All right, on this side of the table, we've got Artifact Adventures versus the Code Crafters. Teams, are you ready to go? All right, judges, are you ready to go? We're ready on this side. We're ready on the other side as well. Let's start the timer in 3. 3. Timer, we're ready to go. Whenever you want to start that counter. Let's hit reset. We need a countdown, please. No, they lost 10 seconds. Can we reset it? They've lost 15 seconds already. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, on this side of the table, we've got 2 robots actuating arms back and forth. We've got some surface brushing completion by the Artifact Adventures, Code Crafters, switching out their robot after raising the ship successfully. That's a big point score right there. I think that's 30 points getting that one done. Coming back out with a fork apparatus on the front of their big square robot. I like the design. It's beefy, and a lot of times those heavier robots seem to have no problem pushing through and lifting that raising the ship option. That's a hard one to do. So here we go, coming back out. Both teams changing out their apparatuses. Let's see what the new front forks will do for Artifact Adventures. We've got a very long fork on the front of Code Crafters. making some actuations on both sides. Perfect job on surface brushing. And then grabs the ring off of map reveal, bringing it back home. They're going to set it right in the middle. Perfect move in the middle of the Forum C. Now new arms going on for Codecrafters, while we have Artifact Adventures sending the robot from their left side to their right side team members. They're taking off the devices and getting new apparatuses put back on. Everybody's ready to go to score some points. Well, we've got 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Let's see what we can get done with the remaining time. I see we're going for a lift over on the Mineshaft Explorer, and we got a movement. The Mineshaft Explorer has been moved by the Codecrafters. That's a 30-point win. Now, if the other team can move it, they're going to score another 10 points. Right now, the robot seems to be hung up over there by the boulders. They were trying to get a move on the boulder, not quite successful from Codecrafters, but they're doing a reset right now. We'll come back out. Artifact Adventures resetting with a new arm on the front of theirs. It looks like they're heading towards that cluster on 5, 6, and 7 with 30 seconds remaining. What can we accomplish here in the last few moments? And boulders, oh, are we going to be able to release the boulders from Artifact Adventures? It doesn't look like. It looks like the robot's stuck. 16 seconds. Oh, the boulders fell off. I think that's going to get some points. No. Judge is telling me no. When you touch the robot, whatever happens after that does not count on your points total. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh! I think we've got some scores here. Good job, Artifact Adventures and Codecrafters.
Over here we got the Cyborg Pros. You guys ready? And these trackers, are you guys ready? Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, the trackers immediately coming right out to the back corner, and with a flag dropped off. Great job, and nice job getting the minor car release. Map card pushed in for the trackers, and it's a change of personnel. Cyborg Pros, the same idea, robot back into home base, and change of personnel. Trackers with a new jig set up, arm on. They're going to try for the sweeper, it looks like. They got to knock the broom back and forth each way, clear away the brush. There's one. There's two. Great job. Oh, Cyber Pro's not quite hitting it hard enough, or I'm not sure why it didn't come down. Meanwhile, the tracker's now set up, new arm position, and they are new jig, off to the races again. Here we go. Looks like they're coming over the other side for a personnel change. Nope, stopping in the center, coming around. Boom, that's how you get the scale picked up. Sand removed for the Cyborg Pros, great job. And a change of personnel again. Robot now into the second home base, and boom, the tracker's gonna pick it up and get ready for the next run. All right, Cyber Pros lined up, robot coming over, just skirting the edge. Nice job getting back into home base. Great job. Cyber Pros now changing out front pieces with the other side. Personnel change. The trackers, meanwhile, coming up around the back end to remove that artifact piece. You got to get it off of the base if you want to score points. That's one way to do it. It's off and good. Table flip. Nice job, Cyborg Pros. And I think Cyborg Pros going to be calling it good right there. And there, that's the 40-second mark, guys. That looks like Cyborg Pros calling it good right there. They like where they're at. The trackers, meanwhile, got another program set up. It's a 30-second mark. Here they go. They're off. And boom, boulders released. Great job. And robot coming back against the wall. And I think the trackers are calling it good right there with 17 seconds remaining. I think they are, yep. Three, 2, 1. Let's get it for Cyborg Pros and the trackers.
All right, over here on table 2, we're running with the washing machines on my left and the Dusty Dinkers on my right. I forgot it. All right, teams, are you ready to go? Scorekeepers, are you ready to go? All right, counter, let's get this started. Teams are ready in 3, 2, 1, let go. Both teams are off, trying to score points right out of the gate. Looks like we are. Wow, the washing machines are absolutely launching items out of that silo, while the Dusty Dinkers have already raised the ship and almost successfully knocked down both of the surface brushing. It did not fall. We'll see if gravity will help, but I don't know. I think it's going to be stuck. Washing machines already got the hook and the boulders down off of that challenge, which is the heavy, or yes, that's the heavy lifting challenge. Let's see where the teams head next. I think I'm going to see my favorite move, which is the Mineshaft Explorer. Oh, it's been moved over by the Dusty Dinkers. Great job. Robots coming back home for another reset, while the washing machines coming back out, trying to make a movement. Oh, looks like they were just trying to make a move on tipping the scales. Unfortunately, we're just off. Robots coming back home for a reset, while Dusty Dinkers send their robot back to the other side of the table for new teammates to work on their next challenge. Washing machines geared up, ready to go, sending the robot out. Looks like we're making a move. Oh, trying to raise up that statue rebuild. Now, I don't see a lot of success out of that statue rebuild. That is probably one of the more challenging ones that teams seem to stray against. While we're working here, we've got boulder action trying to happen over here from the Dusty Dinkers, but we do have a miss. Appears the robot is kind of stuck, spinning out. We'll see if the teammates want to grab it off the map or leave it roll. With 55 seconds remaining, Dusty Dinkers working on their robot while we have some action from the washing machines moving down that surface brush, as well as grabbing the hook from the map reveal. Both teams have about 35 seconds remaining, enough time for one or maybe two more movements. Let's see if they can get them done in this short amount of time. We've got 30 seconds remaining, teams. Here we go. One big move. We've got the ship raise happen from the washing machines. That's some good points scored in the last few seconds. Wow, the Dusty Dinkers getting ready to send out their robot for another mission. Let's see, we've got 15 seconds remaining. Time for one more if it'll not get hung up. Oh, I think the teams are going to leave it on the board so they don't lose any more points. Dusty Dinkers are done, and washing machines have parked it as well. Hey, we're done. Great job, washing machines and Dusty Dinkers.
No, the Buccaneers are not here. They never showed up. I have absolutely no idea.
All right, over here we've got the Irving Aardvarks versus the Pythons. Teams, are you ready to go? We're ready on this table.
All right, cave divers, you guys ready? Timekeeper, let's do it. Three, two, one, let go! All right, cave divers immediately heading right out to the back end, and it's a boulder, not quite.
Man, great
Table
movement
flip,
over here
though.
from the
There we
Irving Aardvarks, raising up.
And cave divers back into home base for a change out of front pieces. Looks like they're going to add a second side piece, and they are almost ready to go.
All right, ship raise happened from the Pythons. Irving Aardvarks trying to get some movement on the boulders. They do, as well as flipping over that Who Lived Here. That's a double combo move. Jim, what's happening?
Nice job using an elevator over here for the cave divers. They've got the sales team picked up and the sales tent pulled up as well. Great, delicate work really done by the robot. It's an amazing thing. Robot's coming out again now and coming around to the outside. There we go. Can they get the scale flipped? Yes! And they're going to grab the basket. Oh, just missing it. So close.
I've got an awesome combo move happening over here. The Irving Aardvarks were able to raise the sails as well as throw the hook back. It was like a fling motion, almost a catapult, I would say. Phenomenal movement. An attempt made at the boulders from the Pythons, unable to make it. They're going to send that robot out for one more shot at it. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, just a miss. All right, Jim, what's happening on your table?
Cave divers were able to get the sand removed, but couldn't quite get the ship pushed up in the salvage. They've already switched over to the next run, though. They've got an all new front piece on. using a new jig, and they are set. Looks like it's going to be a sweeper hit. You got 52 seconds remaining, plenty of time. Coming around, and there's one hit for the sweeper. There's 2 hits for the sweeper. And grabbing the sweeper. Great job pulling the broom out.
All right, surface brushing action happening over here from the Irving Aardvarks. The Pythons are getting ready to really attack that boulder. They want those points. Seems like they've got that robot figured out. We're getting it done here, guys. We're down to 30 seconds remaining. Jim, what's happening?
I see what cave divers are trying to do. They were trying to throw the broom back into the home base area. A really cool idea. Didn't quite grab it, though. But the change out of front pieces now is about the last run they got. 15 seconds.
Oh, man. I just saw the ship get raised over here by Irving Aardvarks, as well as put the flag inside of it. That's a huge point. Never seen that done yet. That's fantastic. Down to 7 seconds.
It's going to be close here. Can they get the map
3,
pushed in?
2,
There's one.
Oh,
That is
that's
time. Just at the buzzer there. Let's give it up for the cave divers.
We got Irving Aardvarks and the Pythons. Nice job.
Over here on table 2, we've got Dig Deeper. You guys ready? Infinite Horizons. You guys ready? Timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let go. Infinite Horizons immediately coming out for the silo hit. There's one. I didn't quite get the other 2 out. That's all right, though, but it's a sweeper hit for Dig Deeper. Nice job. Both teams had quick, easy runs here. And... oh, just missing grabbing that map piece. Can they get the boulders get freed? Oh, almost grabbed it, but they did get the artifact piece off the back end. Great job. Infinite Horizons back into home base. There we go. They got the map piece pulled out. They got it flipped in. And, oh, getting caught up there. They're going to pull it back. All right, Infinite Horizons, meanwhile, lined up. Looks like they're going to pass it on the other side. May stop in the middle. Yep. Boom. Scale picked up. And there we go. That's how you get it up. You got to use a ratchet system to get that piece off of the base. And my car flipped over for Dig Deeper. Great job. Both teams here having a great run on the first official round. Change out now of pieces there for Infinite Horizons. Dig Deeper coming over to the salvage ship. Sand pulled off. And coming around the other side. Oh, they're going to go. Yep, looks like they're going to try for the ratchet. You got to hit that ratchet just right to get that piece off the base. Meanwhile, it's a sweeper hit for the Infinite Horizons. They pulled it back, though. They were able to grab the map piece and lift it off and back to the home base. You can then score that into the circle in the center next to the big sculpture. Meanwhile, Dig Deeper now, they've got it back into their home base. 51 seconds remaining, plenty of time. Infinite Horizons getting set up with a new piece as Dig Deeper heads out into the center. Delicate turning here, I love it. Boom, that's how you get the scale down. Can they grab it? I think they may have it. Come on, turn it out. You got it, come on, yeah! My card hit there for Infinite Horizons, great job. You got 22 seconds, about one more run, make it count. Oh, just couldn't quite get that table flip, but the boulders are released. Sand pulled out, 12 seconds. You can do it, guys. Infinite Horizons got the goal. Salesman flipped up. 3, 2, at the buzzer! Infinite Horizons, I love it. Let's give it up for Dig Deeper and Infinite Horizons.
All right, here we're on table 3. We've got the Lego Jeffs versus the Cyber Tigers. Jeffs, are you ready? Tigers, are you ready? All right, we're ready on table 3. Let's get the timer started. Time starts, guys. There we go. We're out. We're off and running. Good job getting it figured out in the last second there. All right. Both robots making some big moves. Raising up The Mineshaft Explorer over here from the Jeffs. Successful movement all the way across the way. Let's see what the Cyber Tigers can get done here as we are in the very early stages of this match. Both robots having some success, earning points. The surface brushing has been completely moved down here by the Cyber Tigers. They're coming back out, and looks like they're going over for a lift on the Mineshaft Explorer. It's in a good position, and they've got success on that. Both teams moving the Mineshaft Explorer across from side to side. I forgot to mention that the Cyber Tigers have also got the hook removed from the map reveal, so I think there's a lot of points earned here while they just recently dropped the statue, or the tipping of the scales. Both teams have the tipping of the scales done as well. All right, there's a lot of good movement happening here from both sides, while the Cyber Tigers knocking down the boulders as the Lego Jeffs get ready to come back out for another big move. Let's see where this takes us today. I have a feeling we're heading straight over to try to get some of that salvage operation done, but no, we're going for the hook over by the tipping of the scales. Unfortunately, not able to grab it. Boulders have been removed, like I said, by the Cyber Tigers, and they're trying to work on that who lived here option. Not an easy one to do. Some teams have a multiple combination being done, while some teams do singles. All right, they've got their alignment tool out, ready to figure out exactly where this robot needs to go. Yes, knocking out all of the devices, or all but one of the pieces so far, out of the silo. Remember, those are worth 10 points apiece. All right, we're down to 30 seconds. Lego Jeffs trying to figure out what they can get done in the last few seconds here. Cyber Tigers moving their machine over to try to raise the statue. Oh, unfortunately could not get that statue rebuild done, but the Lego Jeffs knocked the boulders down and moved the who lived here. They're gonna leave that robot parked with 9 seconds to go. Smart move, you don't wanna grab it. Lego, the Cyber Tigers, let's see, can they raise it? Oh, in the last second they got it raised. Nice job, Cyber Tigers, and nice job, Lego Jeffs.
Over here, table on the other side, we got Tiny but Smart. You guys ready? Cross in the Gladiators. You guys ready? Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Tiny but Smart immediately coming right out to the back end with the map. And Gladiators not quite hitting it. They're going to might try that one more time. But it is a minor hit there for Tiny but Smart. Excellent job. Oh, Tiny but Smart going to pull it back into home base. Meanwhile, robot coming out. Minor push to the other side. Great job, Gladiators. And back into home base once again. Tiny but Smart, meanwhile, changing out front pieces. And Gladiators with the same idea. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be a sweeper hit for the Gladiators. One side, two sides. Great job. And Tiny but Smart with the same idea just from the other side. Not quite getting the second sweep. That's all right, though. They may pull it back and start again. Gladiators, meanwhile, lined up for their next run. Looks like they're going to try for the ship. Ship is up. Nice job getting the sand pan back. Tiny but Smart, meanwhile, changing out a front piece, and they look ready to go. Once again, they are, nope, not quite. Off to the races. Here we go. Coming up, and map not quite pushed in. That's all right. But the scale is knocked down. Nice job for the Gladiators. Tiny but Smart. Still trying to get a little bit of issue with the robot, it looks like. Gladiators set up from the other side now in the next home base. Sand removed. Not quite getting that salvage up for Tiny but Smart. Table flip for the Gladiators. Great job. They're going to grab it, pull it back. And looks like robot getting a little bit caught up there, but able to overcome it to the back end. Tiny but Smart with the personnel change to the other side. 45 seconds remaining. They're going to pull it back and a little caught up there on the silo. Tiny but Smart trying once again. Set up and a little bit of issue with the robot getting it connected there. They'll be ready to go here in about a second. Gladiators, meanwhile, set up, going for the angler. Can they just get it off of the base? That's all it has to do. That's the 30-second mark. Tiny but Smart set up and Off they go. Come on, boulders, get released. Come on, you can do it. Not quite getting the table flip. That's all right. It's only the first round. They can try it again. 12 seconds remaining. Robot getting caught up for the Gladiators. That's all right. One more run here for Tiny But Smart. Here they go. Come on. That is time. Let's give it up for Tiny But Smart and the Gladiators.
All right, on this side of the board, we've got Duck Republic and Box Paradox. Teams, are you ready to go? Judges, are you ready to go? All right, let's get that counter started. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right out of the gate, we've got points scored from surface brushing over here on Box Paradox. Trying to knock the boulders down from Duck Republic, just a little bit off on their method. Gonna have to reset and try again, it looks like. Good movement. Let's see what we can get done here. A lot of action happening over here from the map reveal by Box Paradox. Oh, looks like the arm just malfunctioned on Duck Republic for that boulder. Coming back to the corner, we're gonna reset and readjust, making some changes to the robot by the Duck Republic. Now, Box Paradox coming straight out. Looks like they're heading towards the ship. Let's see if we can get that. They're going to change the direction and a new code coming in on their program, sending it out from right to left. Duck Republic working on that ship method, not able to get that raised. You got to really ram that barricade to raise that ship. It seems like it takes more momentum than one would imagine because it's a little bit sticky. As Duck Republic works hard on that part, we've got the Box Paradox coming around. Hey, Duck Republic having some success with the tipping of the scales as well. Hey, teams, we're down to 30 seconds remaining. Box Paradox launching items out of the silo and knocking down the boulders. Duck Republic, 18 seconds to go, getting ready to come out one last time here to try to actuate that surface brushing. Let's see if they can get it done in the time we've got. They do. They knock it down on both sides. We've got some points on the board there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Hey, great job to Duck Republic and Box Paradox.
Up on table 3, we got the Galaxy Bots. You guys ready? Across them, Ridiculous. Are you guys ready? All right, timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Team Ridiculous coming right onto the back end. They got the sweeper hit 2, and the map piece picked up. Great job. Looks like Galaxy Bot's a little bit caught up there. They may have to grab it and pull it back. No, it's just using the sensor. All right. Nope, they're pulling it back. Not like the way it was set up there. Meanwhile, Ridiculous coming up and out. Looks like they're going to try and hit the miner would be my guess. Oh, just missing it. So close. All right, meanwhile, Galaxy Bots, they have a whole new gravity smasher on there. And nope, wrong program. They're going to try that again. Map piece pushed in. Great job. Ridiculous now using that sensor, slowly coming back. And made a little bit wrong there. That's all right. Galaxy Bots, they'll wait to pull it back here. And back into home base. Great job not getting that touch penalty. Ridiculous, meanwhile, with the personnel change, got a whole new front piece on, and they are off to the races. Coming up, and boom, salvage ship picked up. Great job. And not quite getting the scale, though. So close. Galaxy Bots, meanwhile, set up for their next run. Whole new front attachment on. Whole new arm. And boom. Come on, get those boulders. No, not quite going to do it. Maybe, possibly. I think it might be a little caught up there. They're going to pull it back. Meanwhile, Ridiculous coming back out now. Can they get that scale hit? There it is. Nicely done. And coming up and around, can they get the architecture piece flipped up? Oh, just missing it again, so close. 40 seconds remaining, guys. Oh, Galaxy Bot slipping over to the other side with a personnel change. Ridiculous now set up. You got about 1 or 2 more runs, guys. Make them count. That's the 30 seconds. This is the last run. Make it count, guys. You got this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer, getting this one sweep. So close. Let's give it up for Ridiculous and the Galaxy Bots.
You're fine. No, you're fine. I bounce around, so. If you stay stationary, I'll move around you. Otherwise, one of us is going to take each other out. All right, over here on table 1, we have got the Cyber Circuits versus the Engine Nerds. Teams, are you ready to go? Yeah. All right, judges, we're ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get that counter started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robots are out, both going for easy points right there. We've got boulders on the ground by the Engine Nerds and an attempt at the surface brushing from Cyber Circuits. Going to do a reset here and send it back out. It looks like we're going to run that same program, try to get those points out of that brush. There we go, got it done. Well, I got one side done. It looks like the other one didn't want to tip. That can be tricky. They're going for a new arm, though, by the Cyber Circuits. While they work on that, the Engine Nerds have already knocked down the statue, or sorry, they've tipped the scales back into the corner with the robot. Now we're going to get a new apparatus put on it, see where we can go there, while the Cyber Circuits changing out devices on their robot as well. Look, got a big, I would call that a battering ram on the front of that robot. Looks like they're going to go right for that ship and see if they can raise that thing up. Getting some big points. I think that's a 30-point win, which they do accomplish. Nice job, Cyber Circuits. Over on the Engine Nerd side, trying to get some action happening over on the side of the table with Who Lived Here, and they do get it flipped over. Nice job. Robot gets hung up a little bit, but does come back home without having to grab it off the map, saving those negative points. That can really add up if you have to grab your robot off the map several times, so good job on that programming. Now over on the Cyber Circuit side, trying to go for that boulder knockdown, and they successfully do. We got all 3 around. As the Engine Nerds get lined up to send their robot from the right to the left side, changing teammates. Let's see what's in store for the rest of this 1 minute remaining, guys. We have 1 minute left to go. Cyber Circuits robot coming back home. The team's getting ready to resend it out. Looks like they're having some communication on what the next move is going to be. While they figure that out, Engine Nerds are also programming their robot coming straight out for that ship. Let's see if they can pull the sand off first and then go for the raise. And they do. The sand's down. Nice. We got 30 seconds remaining. Engine Nerds ready to come over for that surface brushing. That is a 10-point for each side. Let's see if they can get it knocked down. And both come down. There's 20 points. While they do that, on the other side, Cyber Circuits have the map, or have the Who Lived Here flipped up. They got 10 seconds remaining. One more big movement for each robot can happen in this amount of time. We're down to the wire with 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Hey, great job, Engine Nerds and Cyber Circuits.
Over here on table 2, we've got the Titans. You guys ready? And across from them, Hornstorm. Are you guys ready? Timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Lego! Titans immediately coming out and back in the backfield for the silo hit. There's 1 out. There's 2 out. There's 3 out. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Hope Storm going from the other side entirely, but going for the artifact, trying to get it off of the base. Great job there. 1 boulder removed for the Titans engineers, but that's all right. Scale hit there for Hope Storm. Hornstorm, I should say. And, ooh, not quite getting the table flipped over there. That's all right. But there you go, trying to get that silo again and then get the rest of those boulders removed. Hornstorm, meanwhile, set up for their next run. Coming up and out, and... oh, just not quite getting that table flipped. But boulders released for the Titan engineers. Nicely done. And robots back into the center again. Both teams now change it out. Robot coming up and out for the Titan Engineers, allowing the back end. Flag put in the scoring area, just not quite right. They may have to try and bump it in. Minute 22 remaining, plenty of time, guys. Titan Engineers coming out now with a whole new front arm attachment. And great job there. There we go. Nicely done getting it, that ratchet system to get it up and off the base. Flag up. Great job for maximum points on that one. Titan Engineers coming out now. A long front arm attachment. Oh! How does it miss that? So close. Let me have to try that one more time. 45 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Hornstorm, there's one sweep. There's two sweeps. Great job. Here we go. There we go. Scale flipped over. Map piece knocked in. Great job. Robots in for the Engineers. That's the 30-second mark. Get about one or two more runs inside of you. Let's do them. There's... Oh, not quite. The wrong arm attachment on there, maybe. 18 seconds remaining. Here go the Engineers. The other side quick. It's going to be close. The sand almost picked up. Make this last run count. Titans are going to try for the salvage ship. It's going to be a buzzer beater. Salvage ship up at the buzzer. That is time. Let's give it up for the Titan Engineers and Hornstorm.
All right, nice job. Over here on table 3, we've got the Kimbots versus the Lord of the Robots. Two teams I've seen yesterday. Looks like they're both ready to go. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Yeah! Judges, are you ready to go? Yeah. Timer, let's start the countdown in 3. Nope. Can we get a reset on that real quick? All right, we're going to reset that timer real quick. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, both Lego robots are coming out strong, going for their first points. Kimbots working on that same apparatus that the Lord of the Robots worked on, so we both have boulders on the ground, earning some good points there. The next, that's the heavy lifting. That's a 30-point completion, so good points scored right away out of both teams here. Now we're moving across the bottom, sending the robot from right to left by the Kimbots. The Lord of the Robots working on their robot here on the left side with good movement, trying to raise that ship. Unfortunately got hung up as they were sending it across from right to left. Had a boulder hanging out on top of the robot as it went across. First time I've seen that. That's awesome. So now we've got the Kimbots working on their robot, putting a new arm on it. Lord of the Robots sending their robot out to try to remove the sand from the ship and then maybe make that next move of raising the ship. Can be difficult. Getting some encouragement from the coaches. The Lord of the Robots coming back out for a round 2 attempt on that sand. All right, and they've got it down. Kimbots trying to work on this right side here. I think they're going to be going after the surface brushing and the map reveal. Both good points, 10 points each on that surface brush. And they got both of them down, so there's 20 points on the table. Lord of the Robots lining up, getting ready to send it out for that same thing. Getting both down on the surface brushing. These teams seem to be almost going after the exact same challenges at the same time, making my job easy over here. All right, now, just about had a good flip on that Mineshaft Explorer, but unfortunately slipped, and the Explorer is down on the ground. Oh, and just the same situation happening over here with Lord of the Robots, trying to get a lift on that Mineshaft Explorer, but could not get it done. All right, new teammate coming in with a new challenge. Let's see where the robots head next. Kimbots making actuations on that surface brush, which they've already done. And Lord of the Robots able to raise the ship. That's fantastic. big points there on salvage operations. And that's time, folks. All right, great job, Kimbots, and great job, Lord of the Robots.
Over on table one, we got Monkey Money. You guys ready? No, is the robot actually ready though? Okay. Over here side, 77th Robo Rangers. You guys ready? Timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let go. All right. Meanwhile, it's a map hit there for the Monkey Money. Minecart hit up. Great job there. 77th Robo Rangers shouting Debbie as their robot gets ready to go.
Actually, that's Lieutenant Dan.
Oh.
Debbie's the coach.
Oh.
There we go. There you go. There you go.
That's how you get a broom out of there. Great job. Monkey Money, meanwhile, set up a little bit of a map issue there, keeping it on the ground. Ooh, maybe I had the wrong program set up there. That's all right. And a little cut up there. Couldn't quite get the sand off there for the Monkey Money. Or the salvage chip picked up. They made it pull that one back. A robot coming to the other side. Oh, getting dyed out there. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Meanwhile, 77 the Robo Rangers set up for their next run, coming out strong. And come on, lift it, lift it. Oh, so close. Coming up and around, and oh, getting caught up in the silo there. Robo Rangers going to pull it back. Meanwhile, it's going to be, ooh, just missing it there. Monkey Money trying to get set up. Looks like they're trying to go for the silo there and the boulders same time. That's all right. 77 Robo Rangers, they got a gravity hammer on the front of their bot now, ready to try and get those silo pieces out. Oh, just missing it again. So close. Robo Rangers trying to get that table flipped up and those boulders removed. Monkey Money with the same idea. Boat is a little bit off, it feels like. There we go. Boulders released. Great job, Monkey Money. Robo Rangers, meanwhile, 38 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Little bit of robot issue, it looks like. That's all right. Looks like coming around the other side. Oh, getting caught up there. Trying to get that back end piece moved off of the platform there. Robo Rangers, 20 seconds. Make this last 1 or 2 runs count. Oh, couldn't quite get that table flipped up. So close. That's how you get the scale flipped over. Great job. Looks like Robo Rangers may be calling it good. Oh, there it goes. Salespeople flipped up. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for 77th Robo Rangers and Monkey Money.
All right, on this side, we've got the Tribots versus the Hackers. Teams, are you ready to go? All right, judges, are you ready to go? All right, we're ready. Let's get this counter started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robots are out. A giant forklift-looking apparatus on top of the Hackers, and they successfully pull the ring and knock down the boulders. A 2-in-1 movement. Let's see if they can raise that. Yes, the mystery, that's been raised as well, the Who Lived Here. That's pretty incredible. 3 successful moves in 1 outing. While that same thing was happening, surface brushing was completed over here by the Tribots. I think we're going back out. Yeah, going back out towards the ship, see if they can pull the sand back. And able to do it. Let's see where they go next. While the robot has moved sides over for the Hackers, new teammate working on a different apparatus that's going to go on the front. This team's got some pretty large devices that go on the front of the robot. I love it. But, oh, man, the Tribot's able to fling over the loop off of map reveal, bringing in more points. A lot of people abandoned that one, but they went for it, and they got it. Similar place happening over on the other side here with the Hackers, trying to get that map reveal movement. unable to get it done. So we're going to reset here. A new spacing. They've got their spacing devices out there helping make sure that their robot is in the precise location when they send it out. Chibot's getting ready to release and move the heavy lifting object up, and they did. It's in the air, and they turn it down. Nice. A double move on the same outing. Nice job. Let's see where the Chibots send it next. Well, Hackers getting set up again with their measuring device, making sure that that robot starts exactly where it needs to go on the table. They've got a key system in place for their robot instead of a press button for each program. So there's two different ways to use that robot. You can use the key or you can press the button for a program. Well, they chose the right program on this one. Hackers have raised the ship. And over here on the Chibots, they're sending out with the last 20 seconds remaining. Let's see what we can get done here. Oh, trying to go for that silo. Unable. Oh, there we go. A couple of units sent out of the silo. With 10 seconds left to go, Hackers sending theirs out for one more opportunity. I think they're going for the oh, yeah, Chibots have moved the Mineshaft Explorer. Oh, and Hackers just missed the time on that. Hey, great job, Hackers, and great job, Chibots.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Bees. Are you guys ready? And over here we got the Bronco Bots. Are you guys ready? Too many names ran through my head. Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. Bees immediately coming right out there. Looks like they're going for the salvage ship. And boom. Oh, yep, sand is off. Great job. Meanwhile, boulders released for the Broncos. Nicely done. And, well, that's one way to do it. Almost getting the scales flipped up there. Back into home base. Good job, Broncos. Bees, meanwhile, setting with a whole new front attachment. There we go. That's how you do it. They may have to grab that robot. Looks like it's hooked up there. May try it one more time here. We'll see. Bees, meanwhile, coming out now. They have a sensor in place. There's the sweeper, looks like. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Couldn't quite get that sales tent flipped up. It's a tough one to grab. Map piece pushed in, though. Didn't quite grab the map piece there for the Bees. That's all right. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Both teams now working in the home base, trying to get the new attachments on. Looks like Broncos are going to be out the door first. They got this, looking good. Bees out the door, coming up and around. Oh, may have had the wrong program set up. They're going to pull it back. All right, and sand. Oh, not quite grabbing it. So close. Bees coming up and around. Oh, just missing it. So close. Trying to get that minecart up. It's tough to grab a lot of times. Couldn't quite get the salvage ship pushed up for the Broncos. That's all right. That's why you get 3 rounds. It's tough out there. All right. Broncos looking good so far. There's the 30-second mark. Coming up and around. Oh, just missing it again. So close. Just missed it there for the Bees as well, trying to get those boulders flipped over. It's back into home base again. You got 10 seconds. Make this last run count, guys. You got this. Coming up and around. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Bronco Bots and the Bees. Good job, guys.
All right, on this table, we've got Cherry County versus the Blazing Tigers. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Yeah! Judges, are you guys ready to go? All right, we're ready. Let's get this counter started. 2, 1, Lego! All right, both robots coming out strong. Look at the height on the Cherry County robot. I mean, that thing can touch the sky. Tries to make a maneuver on the boulders. Unfortunately, getting hung up just a little bit on that, while the Blazing Tigers coming out and getting those boulders moved right away. The next move, they're doing the heavy lifting. It looks like the robot arm went down and then got kind of hung up or stopped. Let's see if they rerun that same program and get success out of it here on the second round. And they've raised it. All right, the heavy lifting. Oh, it was done, and then it fell. Well, that was happening. Cherry County launching some stuff out of the silo. Well, that's what you want to go for on that move. All right, Cherry County now coming over, trying to swipe the heavy lifting object off the front. Now everybody's working on their next mission set. Let's see. It looks like the robot's getting hung up again for Cherry County in between two different missions. They were trying to raise up that salvage operation, but it just was not actuating very well. All right, on the other side, Blazing Tigers just getting ready to come out here. They're going to send it across. They're going to send it across from left to right. Sorry, from right to left. I'm backwards looking at this, and it's in the corner. So new teammate, new arm, new mission. Cherry County also on their left side. New teammates trying to get this robot with a new arm, put it in the right place, and getting it ready for actuation on, I would guess it looks like we're going towards surface brushing and the map reveal. That's kind of one of those operations on that side, and I was wrong. They're going for a lift. Oh, almost had a good lift on the Mineshaft Explorer. They were just off of it, a little bit too far behind to make that work. The Mineshaft Explorer did fall off, so no second shot at that mission. Over here, Blazing Tiger is coming out, trying to pull the sand off the boat, and they do. Now we're going to see if we can raise that ship. Now you got to hit that barricade on the inside of it. If you hit it on the outside, it doesn't want to raise, and they did a great job on that one, Blazing Tigers, to raise the ship. That's in the air. Oh, and that's a time, folks. All right, Blazing Tigers and Cherry County, congratulations to both teams.
Over here on table 2, we got Eagletron. You guys ready? Over here, we got the Sandbots. You guys ready? Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Boom, gravity hammer hit for the Eagletron, getting that silo hit up. It's a sweeper hit, meanwhile, for the Sandbots. Both teams coming out hard and swinging. I like it. Sandbots, meanwhile, changing out program, and they look ready to go. Almost go here. Eagletron, meanwhile, whole new change out of front pieces. And flag almost put in a scoring position. So close. Great job getting the boulders out. And, oh, not quite getting the table flip. So close. And, oh, they may be getting caught up there. Eagletron. Come on. Oh, got the sand down, but couldn't quite get the ship flipped up. That's all right. Sandbot's now going to change it out. Try it again here. Eagletron, meanwhile, changing out a whole new front piece, and they look ready to go. Coming out, and Sales tent flipped up. Great job. Salespeople flipped up. Great. Oh, not quite. And it looks like they're missing their front piece. They're going to pull it back. Let me try that one again. Meanwhile, Sandbots now set up for their next run. Coming in from the other side, and it's a change of personnel for the Eagletrons as they move it over into the second home base. Sandbots look set up. They're out the door, and boom. Just missing it, though. So close. Almost getting it. I hate when they're just like inches away. All right, Eagletron, meanwhile, set. Looks like they're going to try for the salvage operation. Boom. Sand removed, ship up. Didn't quite get the flag into position, though. So close. You got to get it underneath where the ship was. And they get it. Yes, they got it. Nicely done. Picking up the artifact behind the scenes. Table flipped. Boulders out. Good job, Sambots. A great run there with multiple missions hit. There's the 30-second mark. They've got the sweepers out, and can they pick up? Hey, they got the broom. That's one way to do it. All right, Sambots now coming up and around. Back to the other side for another personnel change. 15 seconds remaining. Map reveal moved in. Great job. They've got the map piece. Great job. Can they get it put in a scoring position? That is time at the buzzer. Oh, so close. So close. Let's get our Sambots and Eagletron.
All right, on table 3 here, we have the Wranglers versus the Kimbots? KPS. All right. KPS Kimbots. So Wranglers versus KPS Kimbots. Teams, are you ready to go? All right, scorekeepers, are you ready to go? All right, let's get this counter started. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, robots are off, making quick moves here, trying to knock down boulders for the Kimbots. Over there pulling off the sand for the Wranglers and raising the ship. Let's see if it'll hold. The ship is up and it held. All right, we've got big points earned over by the Wranglers. Kimbots taking a second shot, I believe. Oh, nope, we're changing an apparatus. Got to go for a different mission here on the board. All right, Wranglers over trying to make some moves. I'm not sure if they're going to try to raise the, yes. Oh, almost successfully sent the Mineshaft Explorer through, but now it fell off its track, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get a second shot on that one. As well, they were trying to do the tipping of the scale. Unfortunately, that one didn't work. So sometimes these missions, they go well on practice, and sometimes they don't. So here we go. We are in round 1. They're going to get another shot at all this here later today. Let's see where we can move the robots to next. Both teams trying for some more points, not having much success on the board at the moment. Let's see what happens with the Kimbots. It's coming out, trying to go for a move on the boulders, just missing it by a couple of millimeters. Going out for a second shot at it and misses it again by just a few millimeters. Over on the Wranglers side, trying to raise the Who Lived Here move, unable to get it up in the air. So both robots having a little bit of struggle as they reset over to new teammates for a new mission. All right, both teams lining up their robots and making sure we're in the right move. And we've got a successful push on the ship. The ship has been raised. I'm seeing a judge nod because we had some boulders just fall. Gravity helps sometimes, and in this case, got a little bit of help. So the Kimbots getting some help from gravity, while the Wranglers successfully remove all 3 items from the silo. That's 10 points apiece, 30 points on the board. All right, a good movement over here on the surface brush by the Kimbots. KPS getting some points. Wranglers mission going from one side to the other. Guys, we're down to 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Hey, great job, Wranglers, and great job, KPS Kimbots.
Over here on table 1, we've got the Buccaneers. You guys ready? Is the robot ready, though? Excellent. Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Buccaneers immediately coming out for a silo hit, but just missing it so close. Trying to get that extra weight in there to really hammer it down to get those silo pieces removed. That's all right, they're going to wait for it to come back. Robots back in. They may try and shift it there a little bit. Try that one more time. Coming out once again here. Ah! So close. They're going to wait for it to come back one more time. They may try it one more time here. Nope, we're going to change out a whole new front section here and try a whole new strategy. All right, Buccaneers lining up for their next program, and there we go. They are off to the races. Here we come. Oh, just missing it. So close. Trying to grab that basket out of there. Looks like they're going to try and grab the basket without knocking the scale down first. Can they do it? Nope, wrong program there. Down again here. That's all right. It's technical difficulties always happen on the first round. That's what they're there for. Minute 15 remaining. Plenty of time. All right, Buccaneers going to try out for a whole new strategy here. Going for a whole brand new set piece. They may try and pass over the other side as well. Front attachment is on. I'm going to guess they're going for the ratchet rope system to try and get that piece pulled off the base. And off they go to the other side. Great job. Good use of teamwork there. Second team now set up, getting it onto there. And got a whole new front section, a big one too. I like it. 35 seconds remaining. Guys are doing good. There's the 30-second mark. It's going to try and be a salvage ship, it looks like. Got to get the sand pulled off and the salvage ship picked up. They got a whole front of section for it. Oh, just missing it. So close. Sand removed, though. Great job. Try it one more time here. You got about 13 seconds remaining. Get that ship pushed up. Oh, getting caught up again there just on the corner. So close. That is time. Let's give it up for the Buccaneers. Yeah.
today fun? Were your reviewers super awesome and nice? Oh, I love that. I love that. They thought you're so awesome that they're still working really hard to do your awards. That means that you were that good. I feel like it's first Lego League Challenge awards all over again. I wanted to say, while we wait patiently for our reviewers, is there a song that we can play for you while we wait? What song? What song? Downstairs? What song is that? Is there a song that I can play where you guys can just stand in your bleachers and dance? All right. Young man, why don't you come down here? I have a hard time hearing you. Oh, Jill's here. Jill's here? They're here. What song did you want, though?
I am the tiger.
Eye of the Tiger. Noah, can you play Eye of the Tiger right now while Jill and the reviewers come? Dun 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 dun. I was in band. I played the trumpet. There we go. There we go. I was feeling that. When you're a trumpet player and Eye of the Tiger is your pet band song, it just gets you going. All right, Noah, never mind. There. Okay, just play 2 seconds of it. And the low background. All right, reviewers, come on down. Line it up right here. Who's ready for their team medal? Who's ready for their team award? Who's ready for the certificate, knowing how awesome you are? Who's ready for the prize for the coloring contest? I had a hunch that would be the winner. All right, thank you, DJ Noah. We appreciate you. Thank you, young man, for your song recommendation. It was a good one. I felt it. So I've asked these amazing reviewers. They gave you a shout out, by the way. They said that you're really awesome. We're going to bring down one team at a time. We're going to give you a cool team medal. We're going to high five you or fist bump. And they are going to tell you what award your team received today. All right, I'm going to let Maria get us started.
All right, my name's Maria, and I worked collaboratively with
Scout.
to interview 5 great teams. And each one is receiving an award today. We'll go ahead and call you down to receive your medal and then share your award. We will start with Earth's Secrets. Come on down. Do you want to say that? Go for it. Earth's Secrets. Okay, we're going to go ahead and share the name of your award. Scout, Earth Secrets earned what award?
The Challenge Solution Award.
Challenge Solution Award. Congratulations. You can get your certificate from Scout. This team was the only team that we saw 5 teams that actually used a drone, built a drone in order to solve the problem. And that was unique to this team. They wanted to make sure we knew that you have to be able to see the landscape in order to determine where to dig. And so they did that by building a drone. And we thought that was really something unique to them and creative, and therefore they won the Challenge Solution Award. One more round of applause for Earth Secrets. Our next team is
The Knowledge Looters.
Come on down, Knowledge Looters. We'll get some photos of the Knowledge Looters, and then we will name their award. Okay, Knowledge Looters, you received what award, Scout?
The Team Poster Award.
The Team Poster Award. Congratulations. Let me tell you a little bit about this poster. This poster identified an archaeological dig in Nebraska. It explained all iterations of their model, all components, and the best part about it, everyone had a part in explaining their story on their poster. And so it was very clear that you worked together to create this and that you documented your learning and displayed it very well on your poster. Congratulations, Knowledge Looters. Our next team is
The Randolph Red Robotics 2 team.
Red Robotics 2. Come on down, Red Robotics 2. Let's get some great photos of these folks who created their own t-shirts. They made them themselves. Scout, what award did the Randolph Red Robotics 2 win?
They won the Coding Award.
They won the Coding Award. Congratulations. So I will confess, Scout knows more about coding than I do. And she grew up coding and learning through that. And you noticed something special about their code that helped us decide this team wins this award. What did you notice?
Just the length of the code and the different blocks that were used, and it was very cohesive, and it helped make a great product in the end. So
Well done, folks. You all great work on your team. Great job coding. Let's give them another hand. The next team is the Fire Miners. Come on down. The Fire Miners. Let's get their photo with their medals. Oh, yes. Scout, what award did the Fire Miners earn?
they won the Team Model Award.
The Team Model Award. Congratulations, Fire Miners. We learned during our conversation with them that they didn't go through one iteration of the model. Nope, not just two, not three, 4 times they had to work to get their model the way they wanted it. They explained that it just didn't come out perfect the first time. They kept at it until they were able to create a model that worked, that helped solve their problem. And we loved learning about that, and so you win the Team Model Award. Congratulations. Very good. Then the Randolph Red Robotics 4, come on down. The Randolph Red Robotics 4 Award. What award did they earn, Scout?
It won the Problem Solving Award.
Congratulations, the Problem Solving Award. This team demonstrated that they weren't just going to let things lie. They created a model, a crane, and then added on a wrecking ball in order to break things up. Then they realized they had to make sure the wrecking ball could move. So they coded the model to go both forward and backward to create a swing in the wrecking ball. They used their great brains and teamwork to figure out how to solve this problem to move the ball in order to create the wreckage. Well done. Congratulations.
All right, our next team we need to introduce is the Red Robotics 3 from Randolph. Come on down. We're going to let them get their photo, and then she can. All right. All right, I'm going to turn the mic over to Miss Delaney, and she's going to tell you about your award.
This team got the Game Changers Award. Do you guys want to take your award? Woo! They got the Game Changers Award because they had to pivot and change the game a little. They showed off hard work of their whole team and shared the story of their team's success, even though they were missing a couple members of their team. So the Game Changer Award goes to the Randolph Red Robotics 3. Good job, guys.
All right, our next team to come down is Bite Size. Come on down, Bite Size.
All right, this team got the Coding Award. This team broke down every challenge into bite-sized pieces to overcome every obstacle they faced. They celebrated every idea and accomplishment within their team to create the most successful code. So you guys got the Coding Award. Good job, Bite Size.
All right, our next team is Randolph Red Robotics 1. Come on down.
This team exemplified teamwork, and they were quick to celebrate the accomplishments of their teammate. So we give the Core Value Award to the Randolph Red Robotics Team 1.
All right, last but not least, Junior Ninja Bison, come on down.
This team did a great job connecting the theme to the real-world careers. They even taught the judges a few new careers. So we give the Future Focused Award to the Junior Ninja Bisons.
Thank you, Junior Ninja Bison. All right, man, you all did such a phenomenal job. We do have some coach certificates. We want to celebrate you coaches as well. If you were a coach for Explore, please stand up. Please stand up. Look around. Everybody say, you're awesome. Look at your coach. Look at your coach. Turn around, look at your coach. They're right here. And say, you're awesome. Look at them. Say that you're awesome. All right. We have a winner. We have a winner of the coloring contest. Lily, do you want to walk up and show? Oh, this is the prize. It's a 3-in-1 Lego set. The winner of the coloring contest, of the 2026 coloring contest, is Emma Lunn from Team 31391. Miss Lisa, can we get a picture of Emma and her coloring peach? The judges did have some honorable mentions. No prizes, but shout out to 35204, Everly. Woo. From Earth Secrets, Cole Lambiz. Apologize about the name. And then our other honorable mention is Bryson Yeager. Give it up. Woo, good job. If you would like your coloring sheet back, we do have them up here. This is the conclusion of our festival. One more, give a round of applause for our volunteers. Round of applause for you all. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to grab lunch. We hope to see you next year. Coaches, we are going to have our reviewers, they do have some feedback for your team if you want it. I know one set is still working on that, but you can get them from me at some point in time today. Shelby, Leaf, Jacob, Courtney, come on down so we can give you your coach certificates.
All right, we're getting ready to start round 2 here. If you get your table as quick as you can so we can get started. MBD, no big deal. All right, up here on table 2, we've got Robo Strike. Are you guys ready? Yeah. And across from him, the Dusty Dinkers. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go, guys. Three, two, one, let go! Dusty Dinker's immediately coming out with a sand dropped off, and the ship pushed up. Nice job. Robo Strike with the exact same idea. Salvage ship is up and sand removed. Just missed the sweeper there, trying to get that sweeper thing pushed. Robo Strike got both of them. Nice job. Dusty Dinkers again, and boom, there's one. Boom, there's two. Great job. Robo Strike, meanwhile, set up for their next run, and they are off to the races. Coming around to the map piece. No, going for the minecart. That's one way to do it. It flipped over, but stayed on. Nice job. And Robot coming around now the other side, and yes, they hit the scale. Nicely done. Minecart up to the other side there for the Dusty Dinkers. Great job. Both teams having a good run here. And coming up and around, back into home base. Great job. Meanwhile, Robo Strike coming out, and boom, sales tent pulled up. Great job. Back into home base again. Dusty Dinkers now with a change of personnel, moving over to the other home base area. And it's a change out of front systems as Robo Strikes off. Boom, table flipped. Nice job. Back into home base again. Quick, easy routes to make sure they get as much done as possible. I like it. It's an arm now, so they're going to try and go for the silo. Nope. Coming around here. Oh, going to pick up. Ah, just missing it. So close. Nice job with the silo there for the Dusty Dinkers. And coming around. Oh, just missing the boulder. So close. Ah, Robo Strike trying to get that artifact on the back end there. They got to get it off the platform. So close. 46 seconds remaining. Plenty of time, guys. All right. Dusty Dinkers now coming out into the back end, and salespeople flipped up. Great job. There's one. There's two. There's three. Nicely done getting all those gears out of there. All right, that's the 30-second mark. Dusty Dinkers coming out. Both teams coming out here strong. All right, here they come. Robo Strike coming around. They're going to try for the angler thing, and they got it up. Great job. 15 seconds. And, oh, just missing the table flip there for the Dusty Dinkers. So close. All right, Robo Strike at 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Dusty Dinkers and Robo Strike.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Gearheads versus the Cyborg Pros. Teams, are you ready to go? All right, scorekeepers, you ready to go? All right, we're all set up on this side of the table. All right, here we go. 2, 1, Lego! All right, Gearheads coming out strong, instantly knocking down some of the surface brushing, getting hung up a little bit though, while trying to pull back all of those items from the map reveal. Cyborg over there trying to make some action on that same side of their board. I didn't see anything happen, but we'll see if they reset and go again or change out the device, which looks like that's what they're doing. Got a new apparatus going on the front of the robot. Let's see where they send it. Over here on the Gearhead side, they were trying for the shipwreck, trying to pull back the sand, unable to get it. See if they reset and try again, but the Cyborg able to release one side of the surface brushing and switching out team members. All right, new team members coming in on Cyborg, and the same thing happening over at Gearheads on the other side of the table. All right, action getting set up. Looks like they're heading straight for the silo. That's my best guess. Got a large lever on the front. Looks like it's going to actuate some items out of that. They were able to get one item out of the silo. I don't know if they're going to do a reset and go again, but trying to knock down some more items. Now, unable to get the boulders. The robot's back in the corner, ready for a reset. All right, as we've got Cyborg Pros pulling the robot off the map, getting it back in its corner. Sometimes you got to do that when you got to reset things when we only have 1 minute left to go. And that's about where we're left on this set. All right, unable to lift the ship on the Cyborg side. But over there on Gearheads, we're still struggling with the boulders, not able to get that down. So we'll see what the teams decide to go next. Another attempt of a lift over at the shipwreck, unable to lift it. So we're heading the robot over to the left side here with Cyborg. We are down to 30 seconds, teams, 30 seconds left. Able to get a few more items on the Gearhead side from that silo. And they got the boulders off. So 2 actions completed. Nice job over here with Cyborg flipping over who lived here. Let's see where the robot decides to go next. It looks like they're going to leave it on the map, try to not take any more penalties by pulling the robot. Both teams deciding to call it with 4 seconds left to go. Hey, let's hear it for Gearheads and Cyborg.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got Robo Goats. Are you guys ready? Across them, Raven Robotics. Are you guys ready? You're ready. I can see it. All right, here we go. Three, 2, 1, Lego! All right, RoboGoat's immediately heading out to the back end, and minecart is flipped up. Great job there. Meanwhile, it's a table flip for the Raven Robotics. Nicely done. Have the sweeper. They may end up grabbing it and pulling it back, but meanwhile, Raven Robotics heading over the other side for a personnel change. RoboGoats, meanwhile, now changing out the front end of the robotic. I guess if they're robot, they are the robotics. And boom, there's one sweep. And just missing the map reveal, so close there, but it's back into home base again. Robo Goats with the same idea now. Switching over the other side for a new front piece. And robot is set up. Meanwhile, Ravens, there they go. Got the second sweeper hit. And boom, got the map pushed in. Great job. All right, Robo Goats, meanwhile, set up, and they are off to the races. That's one way to do it. Just get it off the base. I like it. Ravens, meanwhile, got the flag set up. They're going to try and get it into the scoring position block. Coming up and out. Boom, into position. Great job. And, oh, just missing the table flip for the Goats. So close. You got a minute and 5 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Robot coming around the other side there for the Ravens. And, oh, going into the center. Nice job getting the angler set up. There's the robot. There's the boulder release. Great job there for the Robo Goats. Nicely done on getting the angler. Angler. I keep saying say angular. All right, now change out of pieces there. Robo Goats seem set up and ready to rock. Can they get that table flipped up? So close. That's your 30-second mark. Maybe these last 1 or 2 runs count. You got this. Looks like they're going to go for a salvage ship on the Ravens here. But it's a sand pulled off there for the Ravens. Nicely done. 12 seconds remaining. It looks like the Ravens are calling it good right there. It might be a buzzer beater here for the Robo Goats. 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer and still couldn't quite get it. Let's give it up for Robo Goats and the Ravens.
All right, over here on table number 2, we've got the Robo Relics versus the Panther Bots. 2 teams in red. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Scorekeepers, are you ready to go? All right, we're all set up on this side. Two, one, Lego! All right, both robots are off, trying to knock down some items. Seeing some success from Robo Relics right out of the gate with that heavy lifting. Panther Bots unable to actuate that surface brush. We'll see if they go back to it. It looks like they're changing out the apparatus on the front, just trying to get a new mission going. All right, Robo Relics, new teammates coming in, new arm going on. Robo Relics getting ready to head out as the Panther Bots send it over to pull that shipwreck sand off and then actuate the ship up in the air. Oh, almost couldn't quite do it. See if they take another run at it. While they work on theirs, Robo Relics knocking down more points with a flip from Who Lived Here and then obviously getting all those boulders off. 2 big movements in 1 outing. That's a fantastic move. Robo Relics resetting their robot while Panther Bots working hard over there on the silo. Unable to get that silo to actuate. They're a little too far forward on it. Let's see what they do next. Robo Relics working that middle section, trying to get salvage operation going. We'll see if they can actuate that and lift up all that salvage material. Robots over in the corner for both teams. Well, for Robo Relics, while Panther Bots able to drop the mast in the corner and Panther Bots robot both trying to get out. The map is a little bit tricky. A Robo Relics actuating the Mine Shaft Explorer. All right, Panther Bots sending new teammates over. We're flipping up the mat a little bit. Let's see if we can get things reset. Robo Relics having a good outing here. Panther Bots, who traditionally perform very well, seeming to struggle a bit. But it seems like their team members are able to have a positive attitude and figure out what to do next. All right, Robo Relics with 12 seconds to go. See if they can get one more done. Oh, nope, the robot gets hung up. They're going to leave it go. We got 7 seconds to go, Panther Bots. What can we do in 7 seconds? Can we get that done? Oh, time is up. Hey, great job, Panther Bots, and great job, Robo Relics.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Courageous Climbers. Are you guys ready? Across from them, we got the Sharks. Are you guys ready? Table 3's ready over here. How about over there? Are you guys ready? This is it. You've been waiting for. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, both teams immediately coming right out of there. Looks like it's going to be a sweeper hit for the Courageous Climbers and the map reveal. Nice job. Sharks with the same idea. The sweeper hit couldn't quite grab the map reveal there for the Courageous Climbers. That's all right, though. Tried to drop it off. They may try and do it one more time just to grab it again on the back end. But Sharks, meanwhile, they got the sweeper hit. Now they're moved on to the next one. Got a whole new front piece on. Coming up around, and nicely done. They got it to the other side. Great job. And Robot coming back into home base once again. Meanwhile, it's a sand pull off there for the Sharks. Great job. And looks like it might have been out of position here. They're going to pull it back. Not like where it was set up. All right, it's a sweeper hit again for the Courageous Climbers. Going to try and grab that map piece. Oh, just missed it. So close. Oh, they're trying to drop it off again. There we go. All right. They may look like they're going to pass it over the other side now for a personnel shift. I like it. Good job of teamwork there. Sharks, meanwhile, coming out and just knocking over the silo. And they may have had the wrong program set up. No, they're going to pull it back and not liking it. All right, meanwhile, Courageous Climbers set up, and they are off and adjusting beautifully, coming across. Oh, going to try for the angler. They got to hit that ratchet to knock that piece off of the base. And it's just not quite getting it, it looks like. So close. And it is back to the other base now for personnel shift. Meanwhile, the Sharks now, whole new front attachment on. Trying to get the, looks like a cord wrapped around. There we go. Plenty of time left, guys. Doing good. Meanwhile, there we go. Sharks trying to get that last piece. Looks like Courageous Climbers are calling it good right there. 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Courageous Climbers and the Sharks.
All right, over here on table 1, we have got the Code Crafters versus Javasaurus. Code Crafters, are you ready? Yeah. Javasaurus, are you ready? Yeah. All right, scorekeepers, look like you're ready to go as well. We're good on this side of the table. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego! All right, they're off. Code Crafters making easy work of that sand and pushing the ship up. They've got 2 great actuations done. Over there on the Javasaurus side, able to drop one of the surface brush arms. Going back for a second run of it. Let's see if they can get some action done. All right, as the robot comes back out here, trying to drop short of the apparatus. Looks like we're not going to get that second one down. We'll see if they decide to run one more time or change it up and do another mission. Code Crafters coming out with a new arm on. Looks like they're heading towards the surface brush. Let's see if they can get it done with that very long stick. Comes back, knocks the other one down, and if I remember right, scoops up the map reveal. Very well done. All right, trying to bring that back home. Good job, Code Crafters. Javasaurus able to knock down that second surface brushing area, getting all the points out of that one. Now coming over here, looks like they're going to come hard at the shipwreck and pull that sand back first. Good capture on that. The sand pulled. The teammate looks a little surprised, like it wasn't supposed to work, but I don't know. The confidence should be good. Seems that they know what they're doing. Changing out the device now on the front of their robot for Javasaurus. Let's see where it heads next. As I watch Code Crafters come around, oh, it just misses the bottom side of that Mineshaft Explorer, so not able to get that raised up. It's coming across the entire map, though. I wonder if we're going to go for another set Oh, it looks like it's getting hung up there in between heavy lifting and who lived here. As Javasaurus gives it one last shot at the shipwreck, it looks like they're going to send it out for another run. Now, that shipwreck can be kind of tricky. You really got to ram that barricade hard to be able to lift the ship. There's just a lot of weight on that. So as Javasaurus sorts out their next move, Codecrafters comes out, navigating around the table. Oh, getting hung up on the edge of the table. Going to pull it back in and start over. We're down to 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. See if we can get any last-minute points here. Gonna make some actuations done. Oh, we got a flip up done here. Oh, and that's time. Great job, Codecrafters and Javasaurus.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got the trackers. Are you guys ready? Crosser, then the cookie bites. Are you guys ready? I love it. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, let go! Cookie Bites immediately coming down to the salvage ship and trying to get the angler flipped up. Nicely done. And the flag dropped off. That's an amazing first slit there. Looks like Tracker's trying to get the sweeper hit. Didn't quite get it, but they did get the map piece pushed in. And sweeper is out. They've got the broom. Oh no, they got all 3 of them. Nicely done, but didn't quite grab the map piece. That's all right. And, just can't quite get the sweeper there for the Trackers. Like, just bumping it, just not enough, though. All right, and boom. Nicely done getting the mine cart flipped over for the Cookie Bites. They've got the structure picked up. Nicely done. And, just outside the box. That's all right, though. Whole new front piece there. Meanwhile, the Trackers got it set up. Looks like they're coming over to the other side. And, robot coming into the middle. Boom, nicely done getting the scale picked over there. And it's back into the opposite home base now for a personnel shift. Save, nicely done. Scale is picked up. Didn't quite get the tent, though. That's all right. Minute 5 remaining. Plenty of time, guys. Cookie's coming out and about now, and they've got the artifact. They've got the boulders released. They've got the table flipped. Nicely done. Nicely done. They've hit the silo. Great job. Cookie Bites having a great run here. I love it. Meanwhile, the Trackers now set up for their next run, coming out and about. Come on, get it. Get it. Come on. So close trying to get those boulders out. They may try that one more time, get it set up properly. 30 seconds left, plenty of time. Here they go, Trackers. Oh, come on, you. There we go. It's a flag drop off now for the Cookie Bites. Looks like they're going to try and get everything in there. There they go. Great job. Just missing those boulders again. Cookie Bites, everything dropped off. They're calling it good right there at the buzzer. That was a great run for both teams. Let's get over the Trackers and the Cookie Bites.
All right, over here on table number 3, we've got the Artifact Adventurers and Washing Machine. Teams, are you ready to go? That's awesome. All right, scorekeepers, are you ready to go? All right, we're good to go on this side of the court. Let's send it over. Two, one, Lego. All right, both robots coming out strong, getting points right out of the gate here, flipping over items at the silo. It almost hit me, it flew so far, while on the other side of the table, surface brushing was actuated by the Artifact Adventurers. So we flipped up several different items. I tell you what, Washing Machine is having a heck of a run here, getting lots of points early on. Artifact Adventure is also scoring excellently with that Mineshaft Explorer. Both teams, you know what, I tell you what, two good runs in a row here. It's fun to see. Next up, we've got a new apparatus arm going on at Artifact Adventure's robot. Looks like they're coming right at the shipwreck, while Washing Machine's going for that very difficult task of tipping the scales, unable to get that one done, millimeters away from having that one successfully completed. Artifact Adventure's coming hard at the shipwreck, successfully lifting the shipwreck in the air, and now they're coming over for one more move, or sending it over to the other side for new teammates to start working. All right, we're trying to go for a successful lift of that statue rebuild. Unfortunately, could not get it from Washing Machine. So starting off strong, having a few struggles now, but the team is switching sides. So we're going to have new teammates and new arms going on that robot. As we work over here with Artifact Adventurers, they're able to get that salvage operation done. I see it's lifted up, so I think we're going to get some points out of that. That's fantastic. All right, Washing Machine coming out strong, grabbing that map reveal, bringing it home, and also actuating the surface brushing on its way in and out. It's a good way to utilize the speed of the robot to do two different things. So now coming at the shipwreck, pulling the sand back, and getting points there too. In fact, Adventure's heading, going to knock down those boulders. All three on the floor. We're good to go there. And a push, trying to get that Who Lived Here item flipped over. It did not go. We're running at 15 seconds, 1-5 left to go. Let's see if anybody can get a few more points left. Able to see if we got time left. We got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right. Hey, amazing run by Artifact Adventures and the Washing Machines.
Over here on table one, we've got Cave Divers. You guys ready? Crossing them cyber circuits. Are you guys ready? And as soon as he announces it here, let's do it. Oh, maybe. Hold on. We got to wait. Three, 2, 1, let go! All right, looks like nice job with the boulder hit there for the Cave Divers, and just quite getting that table flip, so close. They got one of the sweepers, and just missing that second sweep with the cyber circuit, so close. That's right, they're going to change out pieces here. May try it one more time here. Here we go. There's one, gonna get the second one. There it is, got that second sweeper going. And gonna get the tent up. Great job there, Cave Divers. Great job with that wares, excellent. All right, Cyber Circuits lined up for their next run and coming up and out. Oh, there's a sand release, great job. Robot's gonna wait, they're just gonna pull it back. Meanwhile, here comes Cave Divers coming up and out. Elevator raising. Oh, just missing it, trying to get that basket flipped over there for the scale. That's where I'm looking for. But it's a boat picked up for the Cyber Circuits. Excellent job with the salvage. All right, meanwhile, here they come. Cyber Circuits passing it over the other side. And it's going to be a salvage hit now for the Cave Divers. Sand pulled off. And boat picked up. Great job. Nicely done. Boulders released for the Cyber Circuits, coming back into home base. Changing out front pieces now for the Cave Divers, using a jig to make sure in their proper spot. And Cyber Circuits back off, here we go. Table flip, great job. Back over again. It's a sweeper hit for the Cave Divers. And they've got the broom, and they've knocked it off into home base. Nice job. I love the way they do that. Looks like Cyber Circuits calling it good right there. 38 seconds remaining. Oh, couldn't quite get the minecart lifted up. You got 33 seconds. They may try it one more time. Nope, they're going to go to the next one. Plenty of time. You guys are doing good. That's the 30-second mark. It's going to be a close one here. Get that front piece changed. They got about one more run. Here they go. Can they do it? Oh, looks like they're going to have a scoop on the front. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. So close. So close there. Let's get up the cave divers and the cyber circuits. Yeah.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got the Irving Aardvarks going against the Galaxy Bots. We're ready to go on this table. Send it over to the other side of the court. You would have done. Three, two, one, Lego! All right, both robots coming out, trying to get some points right out of the gate. Let's see where they go. First mission, trying to raise the salvage operation over here on the... All right, yeah, there we go. It seems like it wants to go up. On the other side of the table, the Irving Aardvarks going after some good points for the heavy lifting, unable to get it. So both teams having a little bit of a mishap on the beginning, just a little bit off on their sighting in, I think. Let's see what we can do on the next round. Oh man, Irving Aardvarks launching items out of the silo, while the bots are trying to work on their next mission. So Irving Aardvark, 2 successful moves right there, dumping out the boulders as well as flipping over that Who Lived Here reveal. Okay, let's see where the bots are heading next. We're going to come out and possibly go for that silo move. Getting a little high-centered. Unfortunately, we got off track from that high center. The next move over here from Irving Aardvark is knocking down that scale and bringing that ring over to the middle, trying to get points. Looks like they were trying to raise the statue, but unfortunately, they're just pretty much creaming it. So we'll see where they go next. On the other side of the map, switching teammates, switching arms. Let's see what happens while the bots are resetting for another maneuver, trying to go over to that. Well, I'm not sure where it was trying to go. It seems to be stuck in the middle of the map here. We'll see what they decide to do next. Irving Aardvarks coming out of the left side of their map, arm forward, going right towards that map reveal, trying to hook, trying to actuate both sides of the surface brush. They were able to get one down and just missing that hook, grabbing the map reveal. Well, they've got it in the arm. Let's see if they can peel it out of there. We're down to 29 seconds to go, teams. Let's see if you can get any more points scored before we run out of time. All right, map reveal movement slightly moved over there on the bot side. Not sure if that counts for full points or not. I don't know. I'm just the guy on the microphone. The rest of the team's working really hard with 10 seconds to go. Let's see what we can get done. We got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Well, hey, great run, Irving Aardvarks and the bots.
All right, we're running 4 tables this round. Let's give it up for Infinite Horizons. You guys ready?
You guys ready?
Caution them the Buccaneers. You guys ready?
All right, we've got Gear Grinders over here and the Cyber Tigers. You guys ready to go? We're ready. You got to be ready. You got to be ready.
Maybe. Come on.
Jim, you start.
3, 2, 1. Lego!
All right, robots are
All right,
off.
both teams immediately coming out here with a silo hit from Infinite Horizons.
Gear
Great
Grinders
job.
trying to get.
Buccaneers the same idea, but getting a little caught up there. Can't quite get a hit hard enough. Both teams kind of struggling with that.
All right, both teams here struggling just a little bit in the beginning. Trying to get some action here.
Infinite Horizons a little bit on the wrong edge there. They're going to switch it up with a new idea here. There they go. Buccaneers finally getting those silos hit in. So close. Infinite Horizons trying to get those boulders hit. Trying to get that artifact that they did. All three of them just didn't quite want to line up. They may try that one more time. All right, meanwhile, Buccaneers lined up, getting ready to, looks like, pass it around to the middle, and it's back into this home base. There's the boulder release. There's the artifact hit. It's off the base. That's what matters most. And table, not quite flipped, so close.
All right, Gear Grinders over here getting a few points earned off of the middle section here. We're going to come back out over by that silo. Let's see if they're going to go for points there or if they're going to try to grind it out in the middle of the ring. I'll let you know, Jim. Back to you.
All right, looks like, here we go. It's a nice hitting the scale there. Nicely done. And coming over here, can they get the angler? They got to get the thing off the ground. There it is. It came up enough. That's what matters most. They're going to grab it, pull it back into the home base. Meanwhile, Buccaneers passing on to the other side. Back over to you.
All right, Gear Grinders getting hung up a little bit over by the boulders. They're going to reset, try it again. Let's see what they can figure out here. Gear Grinders trying to actuate that boulder drop. We're able to get one off there, more of a bump than actually actuating the arm. Now, while pulling the robot back, they did pull the arm back, so I don't believe they're going to get points on that one. They're going to come back out on a different mission. I'll let you know, Jim, where they end up.
Back over here, we've got a salvage team trying to hit that, just missing it, though. But nice job for Infinite Horizons pulling the broom out. So few teams go for it. All right, meanwhile, Buccaneers getting changed to a whole new front piece, as are the Infinite Horizons. Looks like what's going on over there. You got 15 seconds.
15 seconds to go here. We're trying to get some movement here over by the surface grinding. We'll see what happens. We got 10 seconds.
Got your last run, Infinite Horizons. Make it count here. Here they go. They're off to the races.
5,
and
4,
3, 2,
1. That's time.
At the
folks.
buzzer, and it didn't quite go. So
Great
close.
job. We're going to see what's going to go on with the Tigers.
So close. Let's give it up for the Buccaneers and Infinite Horizons.
I'll do it. Okay. All right. Over here, we've got the Gladiators ready to do some battle against St. Albert's Dig Deeper. All right. Over to you. Trying to stay out of your way, but I guarantee I'm going to walk in front of you once.
You're okay. I might move around.
All right.
Totally fine. No worries.
We're ready to go. Let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, both teams are off here, Gladiators and Dig Deeper. Dig Deeper getting some points right away on surface brushing. Well, the Gladiators sent that Mineshaft Explorer. They went for big points right out of the gate, sent them over to the other side. All right. Right now, Dig Deeper working on the map reveal, bringing that home for some more points, while Gladiators getting ready to send that mission out for surface cleaner. And then got them. Got both done perfectly. Let's see where both teams go next. Looks like we're getting an arm put on the side of Dig Deeper, while Gladiator is putting a monster pusher on the front, probably going right after the ship raise. I tell you what, the bigger your machine is, the easier it handles the raise of that ship. That seems to be the secret. All right. St. Albert's coming back out, ready to go towards that ship as well, while the Gladiators resetting. Looks like they're trying to go over and flip that step. Yes, there we go. They tip the scales. And St. Albert's heading over to, there we go, get some salvage operation done. It's up in the air. They're getting points for that. There we go. Nice job on Dig Deeper. All right, let's see where Gladiator goes next. We're in the corner setting the program, ready for it to come out. Going to make some actuation over by the boulder. Has got him out, but got hung up a little bit on that map reveal. See if they're going to reset, try again for that map reveal point. We are down to 1 minute to go, teams. 1 minute to go. New teammate in the corner sending the robot over from Dig Deeper. Looks like it's going to head towards, yes, exactly, heading towards tipping the scales. Got it done. And I believe they've got the hook on the middle piece, bringing that home for extra points. Nicely done. All right, Gladiator, you've got 37 seconds. Let's see what you can actuate. Hey, they got it done with pulling out the salvage operation. Gladiator says, we're happy, we're parking the robot. We got 25 seconds left to go. Over here with Dig Deeper, they're trying to flip over that map reveal, which can be a little sticky if you don't have a good leverage on it. You got enough time. The robot's coming back, 14 seconds. Give it one more try. Send that robot out with 10 seconds to go. Let's see if it'll do it in the final seconds. And we got it on the map reveal with 3 seconds to go. Excellent job, Gladiators, and dig deeper.
All right, over here on table 3, Lego Jeffs, are you guys ready? Duck Republic, are you guys ready? I like it. We're good over here. As I'm still setting up on the Herbie Husker side. Maybe, possibly. All right, I think we're about ready to start here. Three, two, one, Lego! All right, Lego Jeff's coming out fast and strong here. Oh, just missing the boulder, so close. There they go, it's a minecart. Looks like they got it lined up where they wanted. Boom, minecart moved into position. Great job, Jeffs. Meanwhile, Duck Republic lined up. There's no need to brag when you're that good, right? Here we come, and boom, table flip, nicely done. Back over into home base. All right, Lego Jeffs with the same idea here. Back in home base, changing a whole front attachment. Both teams cheering each other on. I like it. And coming to the other side. Great job, just skirting past it. They're lined up, meanwhile, trying to get that sand out. Didn't quite grab it. And Robot now coming up and around, trying to get that. Oh, so close, just missing it. And Robot is back over the opposite home base now. Duck Republic with the same idea. Personnel change as it's over there. And getting ready for the next run. Duck Republic coming out. Oh, just missing it. Trying to get that boat salvage picked up. It's a tough one. Sometimes it does not want to move. All right, minute 14 remaining. Plenty of time. Lego Jeff's now changing out the front piece. Duck Republic has a whole new setup as well. And both teams are up and out. Nicely done. It's a boulder release. It's a table flip. And it looks like Lego Jeffs are calling it good right there with 58 seconds. Saying no more touching. Duck Republic, meanwhile, changing out front pieces. Jeff's trying to decide which one they want to do. Here comes the Duck Republic. All right, trying to get that lined up properly here. Can they do it? You got 30 seconds. There's a sweeper. There's the other sweeper. Nice done, Duck Republic. Here they go. Looks like Lego Jeffs decided they're going to steep it there. "15 seconds remaining. Make this last run count." Ah, just getting routed again there. 10 seconds. One more shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's get over Duck Republic and the Lego Jeffs.
All right, over here we've got Tiny But Smart and Ribriculous ready to do some battle. Teams, are you ready to go? All right, we're good to go on this side. Let's get the counter started when they're ready. All right, here we go, guys. 1, Lego! All right, both robots coming out strong right out of the gate. Ribriculous doing what they do best, which is going right after surface brushing and map reveal, while over on Tiny But Smart trying to get some stuff done with the Mineshaft Explorer, unfortunately unable to get it sent over. All right, getting a reset done over with Tiny But Smart, while Ribriculous is going after that Mineshaft Explorer as well, and they get it done. It sends over to the other side. All right. Tiny but Smart realigning their robot. Looks like it's going to come along the outside edge to actuate that. Oh, there we go. 2 successful moves on surface brushing. Coming back for another shot at some more points. Ribriculous getting reset with their robot on that top left side of the safety zone. Let's see where they send it, if we're going after the shipwreck or somewhere else. Let's see, they got a big arm on the right side. Passes just underneath of the shipwreck and over, knocking down, tipping the scales. Boom, got some points out of that one. Tiny but Smart trying to work on their robot. Looks like we've got a little bit of a problem with a brick, trying to get it going. Over here with Ribriculous, though, sending the robot back to its corner so we can get a reset going in one more mission. All right, Tiny but Smart. Looks like they got their robot ready to go. Coming hard at the shipwreck. Boom, we got a shipwreck lifted up. Nice done, Tiny but Smart. All right, Ribriculous coming over here, trying to pull back some items out of that scale, that when you tip the scale, there's an opportunity to get more points. As it came around, then they were trying to lift and rebuild that statue. Again, that didn't quite actuate up like they wanted to. We're down to 45 seconds to go on table number 1 with Tiny but Smart and Ribriculous. Both coming out of the corners, trying to get some more last-minute points. Knocking down the boulders, Tiny but Smart, and then trying to spin over. Nice job on the Who Lived Here, getting some last-minute points. 25 seconds to go. Let's see what Ribriculous can pull out here at the end, if they've got a little bit left in them or not. We got down to 20 seconds. Trying to actuate that lever on the shipwreck while Tiny but Smart, oh, Tiny but Smart got it. They tipped the scale with 8 seconds to go. 6, 5, 4. We're going to leave the robots on the map. Excellent job, Ribriculous and Tiny but Smart. All right.
All right, over here on table 2, getting the next round, we got the Engineers. Are you guys ready? Across from them, we got the Box Paradox. Are you guys ready? Watching you two. There you go. You win together, you fail together. 2, 1, let go! Box Paradox immediately coming out with a sweeper, but it's a boulder hit there for the Engineers. Nicely done in a personnel shift. Box Paradox, meanwhile, set up and coming out the gate. There's one, pushed in. There's the shifter, and can they, nope, not going to grab the other piece, that's all right. But shifting without grabbing the other one, that's not, I've never seen that one connected. There we go, Engineers, meanwhile, coming out into the center. Can they get that scale? Nicely done, grabbing it. And Robot coming over and back into home base. Great job. Meanwhile, Box Paradox, they'll be back on. There we go. Set up. Looks like they're going to go for the sand and the salvage. Can they get the ship upright? There's the sand removal. And, ooh, not quite getting the ship. That's all right, though. Coming up and around and into the home base for the other side. Meanwhile, Engineers coming out, trying to get that. There it is. That's how you get the table flipped. And they're back into home base. They may probably need to switch it over to the other side now for a personnel shift. Meanwhile, Box Paradox coming around, table flipped, nicely done. And there's the scale hit. And back into home base again. All right, meanwhile, Engineers got it set up. So they're going to try to get into the. Here we go. Coming up in a no, going for, yep, there it is. Workers flipped up for the sail. There we go. 52 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Looks like Engineers are going to flip it over to the other side. Meanwhile, Box Paradox, a whole new front setup on. Looks like they're going to probably go for the silo here. They got that big gravity hammer on the front. Almost at the 30-second mark. Maybe these last few runs count. Oh, just off. So close. Box Paradox may try that one more time. And oh, then knock it down instead. That's going to happen. That's all right. Didn't quite get the sand off of the air for the Engineers. That's all right, but it's a change out of personnel for the Box Paradox. You got 16 seconds remaining. One more run probably in yet. Make it count. Engineers, meanwhile, set up. Can they get that salvage picked up? There's the sand removed. Nice job. 4, 3, 2, at the buzzer. Pulling it off at the buzzer for the Box Paradox. Let's give it up for Engineers and Box Paradox.
All right, over here we've got the Horn Storm versus the Wranglers. Yeah, all right, I got the names right, guys. Are you ready to go? We're ready to go. Let's get that timer going. All right, here we go. Countdown starts. 2, 1, let go. All right, robots are off. We've got some off-roading wheels on the Wranglers. That makes a lot of sense, knowing the team here. Lifting up that shipwreck. Oh, it got it. It did lift the shipwreck. Looks like it was struggling, but it pushed through. Over here on the other side, the Hornstorm coming out strong, trying to move over and knock down that scale, tipped it over. All right, there we go. The bucket is on the ground, and then knocking down the boulders as well. Almost a full actuation on that Who Lived Here action. That's number 5. That Who Lived Here is worth a lot of points. It's a 30-pointer. All right, the Wranglers knocking through the Mineshaft Explorer to the other side and tipping the scales in one motion. Let's see what else they got in store for this robot on this mission. Oh, looks like it's coming back to the corner. While they reset over there, Hornstorm getting ready to come out hard. I wonder where they're going next. Looks like we're coming all the way across, taking a corner, and then going to actuate up that salvage operation. Is it getting stuck? Oh, they're going to reset manually. Let's see. Oh, no, we lose a point on that. While they did that, over here the Wranglers flipping up the map reveal and knocking down the boulders. Another 2-action combination. Oh, then gets stuck trying to do a heavy lift, but it's coming back to the corner. Let's see where they go. Hornstorm coming out, knocking down the surface brushing like it was too easy, they say. Too easy. Oh, perfect job on map reveal. Had to pull the robot off. However, they did get some points out of it, so I'd say that's worth it. Lastly here, we're trying to make some actuation going on the shipwreck while Wranglers are launching items out of the silo. Big money, as they would say on Wheel of Fortune. All right, here we go with the sand movement over on the shipwreck here for Hornstorm. Got it done. They've got one last move on that same device to get all the points for lifting the shipwreck. All right, Wranglers. Guys, we have 25 seconds left to go on this table here. What can we get done? At least one more motion. Let's see what happens with these robots. Oh, raising the ship for Hornstorm. Looks like the Wranglers are trying to get the hook. Got the hook. Are they going to pull it out of there? Oh, and they got it with 9 seconds to go. Hornstorm robot out, also pushing a flag in the circle. These two teams getting last-second points. It's phenomenal. Great job, Hornstorm and the Wranglers. All right.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got Eagletron. Are you guys ready? Across to them, the Kimbots. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, it's a silo hit there for the Eagletron. Looks like, oh, getting a little caught up there for the Kimbots. I got to grab it, pull it back again. Silo hit, though, for the Eagletron. They got to change out a front piece now, a whole new setup. They've got the flag marker. You got to get that flag into a certain little box square to score points. Meanwhile, ooh, just missing the table flip. So close. Kimbot's pulling it back again. Meanwhile, all right, Eagletron coming out and not quite getting the flag in the right spot. That's all right, though. They're going to pull it back, a whole new front piece again. All right, Kimbot's lining up. Looks like they're going to drop it off the other side, and they're off to the races once again. All right, nicely job getting that sail picked up. And the people flipped up as well. Great job there, Robotics. All right, Eagletron coming around now. Couldn't quite get the scale down. That's all right. Looks like the sand is off, though, for the Kimbots. Great job getting it off the salvage piece. And to change out of front pieces and personnel for the Eagletrons as they get it to the other home base. Kimbots now changing out a whole new front piece as well. Getting it lined up. Looks like they're going to try and get that salvage ship upright. Eagletron with the same idea. Ship is up, and flag is put into position. Great job. Still a minute left. Both teams here having a good run. I like it. Nope, not quite. Kimbot didn't quite like it there. I'm going to set it up again, and meanwhile, Eagletron getting ready, and they're out the door. Oh, maybe I have the wrong one set up there. They're going to leave it there for a second. Nope, okay, Robot was going to try and come around the other side there for the Kimbots. They decided to pull it back. Change out of front pieces again for the Eagletrons, and they are up and out. Boom, there it is, pushed in. Nice job grabbing it. Oh, couldn't quite get the miner up for the Eagletron, though. All right, meanwhile, and Kimbots, no, they're going to grab it, pull it back. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Eagletron's calling it good right there. They like where they're sitting. Kimbots, meanwhile. You got 12 seconds. Make this last run count. Here they come. Oh, just getting caught up again there on the corner. So close. That's it. Let's get over the Kimbots and Eagletron.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got the 77th Robo Rangers and the Norris Titans. Teams, I want to hear it together. Are we ready to go? All right, judges, we're ready to go as well. All right, we're good on this side. All right, 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, rally cap sideways here for those 77th Robo Rangers, getting points right away out of surface brushing. While on the other side, the Titans are knocking all the snot out of the silo, getting everything going, and then dropping boulders if they can. Let's see when the robot pulls away. Oh, got hung up just a little bit. But on the other side, we're raising the ship here with the 77 Robo Rangers. I discussed it with them. They wanted to make sure I knew it was 77, not 6-7. So here we go. Back to the board, getting more points with the Robo Rangers and the Titans. I think the Titans have got everything out of that silo they can get. They're going to do one more mission. Yep, there we go. All the boulders have been dropped. Let's see if they can bring it home and raise anything left. All right. Robo Rangers getting everything going to the other side. Oh, getting slightly hung up. Nah, good job maneuvering around all that stuff. The teams are encouraging each other. This is what we love to see in this program. All right, the Titans getting the apparatus put on the front, ready to go. We got 1:23 remaining. A lot of time, guys, a lot of time left. All right, Robo Rangers coming out, knocking down boulders and flipping over the Who Lived Here. Man, that was 30 points each real quick, while the Titans coming out, knocking down the scales. Well done. A double tap just to make sure it happened. I see how they program it. Always having a backup plan in case the first one misses. Very smart. All right, Titans back in the corner, ready to come out, while the Robo Rangers are sending theirs on a mission to get everything out of that silo they can get. And they did. Man, that was a launch, I tell you. All right, Norris Titans ready to come at the shipwreck. All right, let's see what happens when they hit it. Are they pulling the sand back? There you go. We got 30 seconds remaining. Enough time for one or two more missions. Let's let it go. Come on, teams, bring it home. Norris Titans coming out. Oh, gonna have the Robo Rangers are gonna leave it on there with 18 seconds to go, not wanting to cause any negative points, while Titans are gonna leave it in the corner as well. Are they gonna go out one more time? Let's see what they do. We got 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap, folks, for the Norris Titans and the 77 Robo Rangers.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Shybots. Are you guys ready? Across and then Lord of the Robots. Are you guys ready? Love it. We're over here good on Little Red. Three, 2, 1, let go! Lord of the Robots immediately coming out into the back end, and boom, there's a boulder release. Nicely done. And nice job getting the sculpture back up for the Shybots. Meanwhile, Lord of the Robots back into home base. Both teams changing out front pieces, getting ready for their next run. That's how you sweep right there, getting both of them done super quick and fast. Table flip there for Lord of the Robots. Great job. Shybots, meanwhile, ready up for the next run. Looks like it's going to be a salvage hit. There we go. Sand removed. Coming up and around, and oh! So close. Just couldn't quite get that salvage ship pushed up. Meanwhile, Lord of the Robots passing the robot over the other side. Hey, there you go. Sand picked up that way. That works. All right, Shybot's coming up and out, and boom. Map release. Map piece. Oh, not quite picked up. So close. And they're going to pull it up and around, and Shybot's back out and heading to the other side. There you go. Got one of the sweeps in. They're going to try and do it again here, get it all done. I love to hear everyone cheering each other on. Great job. There we go. Oh, couldn't quite get that sail set picked up there. That's right, Lord of the Robots now changing over front pieces. They've got the correct boulder in place. Can they score it into position? All right, up and nice done. Nice job getting that boulder into position. Table flip there, and boulder's released for the Shybots. Just missing the scale though. 44 seconds remaining. Both teams having a good run here. Looks like it's going to be a pass. Can they get it? Oh, couldn't quite get that salvage ship up. They're going to try one more time. Run it one more time. There they go. Shybots, meanwhile, setting up for their next run. That's the 30-second mark. Got about 2 runs left time-wise. Here they go, and nice job getting the salvage ship up. Shybots just couldn't quite get that tent up. So close. 16 seconds. Lord of the Robots trying to get one more run in. There's how you get one. There's how you get the other 2. Nice job, Shybots. Oh, just missing it. So close. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's get over the Shybots and Lord of the Robots.
All right, over here on table 1, we've got 2 teams ready to go. We've got the Bronco Bots and Monkey Money. Bronco Bots and Monkey Money, are you guys ready to go? All right, scorekeepers, are you guys ready to go? We're ready on this side. Three, 2, 1. Let it rip. Let's Lego. Okay, here go the robots. Doing everything they can to get some points early on. Oh, great flip over from Monkey Money, moving that Explorer across the way. We've got Bronco Bots getting reset, coming back out, trying to get some stuff done here on this map. Trying to get points going. There we go. Heavy lifting complete. Let's see if that robot gets off of there without knocking the heavy lifting down. Good job pulling it off. Would not want to accidentally knock down heavy lifting. That's a good 30 points. All right, robots coming back over, trying to knock down the scale. All right, the scales have been tipped.
Hello.
Just as Monkey Money had raised the mast, or raised the ship, the ship fell down when they had to grab it, so I think they're going to lose those points there. We'll see what they decide to come out with next. Over on the Bronco Bot side, there looks like they're going after the ship as well, and Monkey Money knocking down the boulders, getting points out of that. We're scoring points on both tables right now, trying to pull back the sand, trying to get all the points out of that shipwreck. Not an easy task. All right, we've got Monkey Money coming over, trying to pull out and knock over that hook, that ring hook that sits behind the boulders. They got it out of there, but they didn't bring it home. I don't know what the point score is on that one. Lots of encouragement from teammates going with each other. I know we can do it. We've got about a minute to go, guys. 50 seconds remaining. All right, let's see what happens next here. Monkey Money coming out, trying to raise. Oh, there you go, tipping the scales. Let's see if they've got another movement in, trying to knock down a few more points. Oh, Bronco Bots almost able to lift the Explorer, but unable to get it to go over to the other side.
What?
30 seconds remaining. Both Monkey Money and Bronco Bots, some time remaining, but looks like Monkey Money's going to park it and leave it to keep the points they've got without risking any bad movements. Bronco Bots going out for one more opportunity to score. Let's see if they can get it done in 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the time. Great job, Bronco Bots and Monkey Money.
All right, over here on table 2, they've got the Cherry County Bots. Are you guys ready? Love it. Hackers, are you guys ready? We're ready over here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Hackers coming out into the back end. Looks like they're going to grab the boulder and the little artifact off the back end there. Great job. Cherry County Bots, the same idea. Boulders and artifact off. Great job. And they're going to cut it there. They're going to pull it back. Meanwhile, it's a table flip there for the Hackers. Great job. It's a change out of the whole front piece, and they go on to the next mission. Hacker Bots, or Cherry Bots, I should say, meanwhile, have a whole new front attachment on. Long pole mast on the top. I love it. There's one. Oh, missed the second one. Missed the third. So close. Trying to get all those silo pieces out. Meanwhile, Hackers coming out and around, and ooh, just missed the scale. So close. Cherry County Bots are going to try it one more time, it looks like here. Meanwhile, Hackers changing out personnel and coming over the other side. Cherry County, there we go. There we go. Nice job getting that angler up. Can they do it? Come on, get up there. It's not one to move. Meanwhile, it's a sweeper hit there for the Hackers. Great job. And Cherry County Bots are over the other side for a personnel switch. And, ooh, not quite getting the map reveal put in. That's all right. It's back into home base for another change out. Cherry County Bots, meanwhile, have a whole new setup on the front, and they seem ready to go. Minute 7 remaining, plenty of time. And they're off to the races. Ooh, looks like they're just off there. That's all right. They're going to pull it back. And it looks like Hackers are the same idea, trying to get the sand relieved. Nice job. Can they get the ship up? Nice job there, getting it flipped up. Great job. Cherry County Bots, meanwhile, on the other side. Looks like they're going for the mine. There we go. The Minecraft. Can they get it flipped up? Yes, they did. Into position. The architecture spot almost into position. And they're back into home base. Meanwhile, Hackers coming out and about on the back end here. And, oh, just missing the minecart. So close. And that's the 30-second mark, guys. You got 20 seconds left now. There's one sweeper. There's 2 sweepers for the Cherry Bots. And looks like it's a drop-off there for the Hackers. Couldn't quite get the architecture up. That's the 10-second mark. Make this last run count, guys. You got to get it now. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's get it up for the Cherry Bots and Hackers.
All right, over here on table number 3, 2 new teams going at it. We've got the Sandbots and the Bees. Guys, are you ready to rumble? All right, we're good to go on this table. We're ready over here. Three, 2, 1, Lego! All right, the robots are out. Oh, we got a little bit of a high center action going on the Sandbots. Gonna reset it and try to get those points back. Successful pullback on the sand and a ship raise from the Bees. Big points earning right away. Let's see what happens with the rest of the show here. We got Sandbots getting points out of surface brushing. They're getting reset, coming back out. Moving the flag, it's over, it's touching the black part. I believe that's gonna count for points. I'm getting the head nod from the judge, those are points. All right, the Bees coming back out. Gonna do some action over on the sand. Yes, over on surface brushing. Let's see if they're gonna try to do a double. 2 motions, hey, they picked up the brush as well. Not a lot of people go for it, and they picked up the reveal. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. So they got 2 pickups on 1 motion. That was awesome. All right, over here on the Sandbots, getting ready to come back out, trying to make some moves on the scale. Oh, didn't quite get the success on tipping the scale. Very, very close. All right, keep smiling, it'll work out. All right, we got another round coming up too after this. So here we go, the Bees coming back out, getting ready to make some moves on the Mineshaft Explorer. Can they get it over there? Slow but steady always works, and it does. It's across the way. The Bees are racking up some points. while the Sandbots are knocking down the silo points. Everybody's earning some dollars here. All right. Next, we've got two teammates working hard on the B side, getting the old device taken off and a new one put on. Same thing happening in the corner of the Sandbots. Sandbots are out. Let's see where they go next. Are they going for a lift? Nope, they're going to try to pick up the ring on the opposite side of the boulders. Unsuccessful. However, do they have a second motion on that to be able to accomplish? Yes, they knocked the boulders down and did a successful flip on the reveal. Nice job. That who lived here is very difficult, especially to do that in the same movement, but they got it done. All right, over here on the B side of things, they said, we don't care about that silo. We're just going to knock it down. So silo's on the ground. Let's see if it can maneuver around it, go for a pickup on the ring that's directly behind. Oh, shoot, did not work. Oh, that's time, folks. Hey, great job to the Sandbots and the Bees.
All right, up on table one, we've got the Blazing Tiger Bot Builders. Are you guys ready? Caution and the Kimbots. Are you guys ready? Love it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Kimbots immediately coming around for the boulder hit, but didn't quite get it flipped there. And Blazing Tiger Bot, same idea, trying to get that table flipped, and the boulder's not quite. There's the boulder going for the Kimbots. Great job. Blazing Tiger Bots, meanwhile, changing out the front pieces with a whole new setup. Kimbots now have a whole new front attachment on a big, long pusher. And there the Blazing Tiger Bots go a little slower this time. So they're going to grab that sales tent. Nice job. Oh! Trying to get it flipped up all the way. Couldn't quite get it to latch. It's all right. And that's how you get it. They got the table flipped over. It's a partial. They may try and do it again just to get it to finish the job here. All right. Meanwhile, Blazing Tiger Builder Bots with a new setup. There he goes. Now they got it all. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Blazing Tiger Bots meanwhile set up and change the personnel, and they are off to the races. There's one. There's two. I think they got all three of them. It's hard to tell sometimes when they come out. That's all right, but Kimbots getting caught up there on the edge. They're going to pass over to the other side. Blazing Tiger Builder Bots coming around for again and getting ready for the next one. They're going to pass on the other side. It looks like they may stop in the middle, though, for a little something. Nope, they're heading to the other side completely. There goes the salvage ship pickup there for the Kimbots. Great job pulling the sand off, getting the boat picked up. And Blazing Tiger Builder Bots now set up, and couldn't quite get the sweeper done. They may try that one more time. 56 seconds remaining, plenty of time. There's one sweeper. There's two sweeper for the Kimbots. Blazing Tiger Bots with the same idea. Got the sweeper done on but one trick. And now it's a change out of front sections there. Blazing Tiger Bots, not quite set up right. I think they're going to pull that one back. Yep, there they go. 35 seconds remaining. Plenty of time, guys. Blazing Tiger Bots coming out now. There it goes. And boom, map piece pushed in. Oh, just missing it. But they did get the mine cart over there for the Kimbots. Great job getting that to the other side. All right, and there's the 10-second mark. The sand's off there. Kimbots might be calling it good right there. Blazing Tiger Builder Bots got 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it over to the Blazing Tiger Builder Bots and the Kimbots.
All right, over here we have the N-Bots versus the Cyborg Pros. All right, teams, are you guys ready to go? Give me a hey. We are ready to go. Okay, wait here. Way to run, nice job. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Starting the timer. Lego! It's not, there we go. All right. All right, both teams coming out strong, getting points right out of the gate here. N-Bots scoring on the shipwreck, while Cyborg Pros trying to go for that Mineshaft Explorer raise. Unable to get that up, but we'll see if they do one more shot at it. All right, coming over, N-Bots raising up. Oh, well, it went across. Mineshaft Explorer goes across. I don't know the rules if it has to stay on the track or not, so we'll see what the judge scores. They were trying for a second maneuver, dropping the scale. Unfortunately, just missed it by a couple of millimeters. Cyborg Pros coming out, knocking down the surface brushing. Both sides, nice job. All right, teams are scoring points and smiling. That's what we want to see here at this event. All right, N-Bots coming back out with another apparatus on the front. Looks like we're going to go, yep, there we go, knocked up heavy. The Who Lived Here, the second mission coming out on the same side. All right, the Cyborg Pros knocking down the sand over on the shipwreck. All right, N-Bots are trying to grab the ring that was behind the boulders that they knocked down and just missed it. Let's see what we can get maneuvered over here on the Cyborg Pro side, trying to push that shipwreck up, and they do. A little bit of a fault on the robot, but they were able to successfully maneuver it and get points on the shipwreck. Okay, N-Bots over here trying to come back out for one more mission on this side of the track. Oh, nope, sending it over to the other team on the other side. Never mind. I don't even know what they're doing. They're just getting points, trying to actuate up. Yep, the salvage operation got it up all the way. I think they're getting all the points for it, or some anyway. All right, over here, Cyborg Pros coming at the, yes, absolutely coming at the Who Lived Here. They got it. All right, teams, we're down to 25 seconds to go. Let's see what we can get accomplished in these last few moments. Unfortunately, the N-Bots not able to raise the statue. Looks like they're going to leave their robot parked with 15 seconds left. Cyborg Pros also looks like they're leaving their robot parked here at the end. A lot of points scored. I can't wait to see what the totals are, guys. Congratulations to N-Bots and Cyborg Pros.
All right, over here, looks like we got the Dirty Dinkers. Dusty Dinkers, are you guys ready? Across them, we got Gearheads. Are you guys ready? All right, Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Dusty Dinkers trying to get that sand up. They got it, and boat almost slipped up. So close. It's a one sweeper there for the Gearheads, and not quite getting the map release. But it's a sweeper hit for the Dusty Dinkers. Nice job. Change out now of personnel and front pieces for the Gearheads. And they're lined up with a jig and ready to go. And Dusty Dinkers, meanwhile, coming out. And can they get that minecart up? Nicely done. Minecart up and good. Salvage ship up for the Gearheads. Great job. And scale flipped. Great job over there, too. All right, and Dusty Dinkers are back in the home base. Gearheads are going to grab their robot and try and pull it out of there. There we go. All right, Dusty Dinkers, meanwhile, heading over to the other side of the map, and it's a catch and release. Perfect. Gearheads, meanwhile, on the other end of the spectrum, changing out the front piece and getting ready. Making sure they're at the right program set up. Looks like it's going to be going for it. There it is. Silo hit for the Dusty Dinkheads. And Gearheads, yep, they've got all theirs as well. Boulder, not quite out, but oh, so close getting that table flipped. And Robot's back into home base. Gearheads, meanwhile, the same result. They've got the boulders flipped up, but just couldn't quite get that table release. You got 56 seconds remaining, plenty of time. And now, here they come. There we go. Flipped up, and can they get the tent up? Oh, so close. 44 seconds. They might try that one one more time. Nope, they're going to change it out. Looks like gearheads are calling theirs good right there. They like where they're sitting at. 35 seconds remaining. You got one more. Make it count. May try one more time. Got to get those boulders flipped open. That's the 30-second mark. Gearheads calling it good. They like it. Ah, so close. One more time. You got 24 seconds. Here they go. Oh! You got about one more run. Make it count. At the buzzer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, at the buzzer! I love it. Let's give it up for the Gearheads and Dusty Dinkers.
All right, on this side of the table, we've got two teams amped up and ready to go. The Robo Relics versus the Robo Goats. We're ready to go. Teams, are you ready to go? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, we're good to go on this side. Where's she at? Yeah, we're good. We're good on this side. 2, 1, Lego! I love it when the timer starts when I'm not ready. All right. Both teams coming out strong here. Oh, Robo Relics almost able to raise the heavy lifting, but going to send it back to the corner, try again. Robo Goats grabbing their arm back off the table. Let's see if they can reset it and try again. Robo Relics switching team members, going to try a different mission here. Let's see what they do. All right. Team members, a lot of confidence. I can see it in their faces. They're ready to get some points. Let's score some points right away here. We're early in the match. Pulling the sand back. Robo Ghosts getting some of that removed so they can raise the ship on the next one. And they sent the robot to the other side. All right, Robo Relics able to knock off some of those boulders. However, did end up missing the Who Lives Here mission. That one is 30 points. It's hard to do both. Some teams can. All right, here we go. We're coming back over, trying to get some points on the salvage operation. Oh, yes, great actuation, and it's up in the air. They did an amazing job. It's all the way up. Judge, did we get the points? I'm going to say yes. I don't get to actually do the points, but I'm saying yes. All right, Robo Relics back to the other side. Robo Goats trying to get some points out of the silo. Let's see where they can go with the arm they're putting on it. There's a big gear system in an arm. Let's see if it's set right. He's lining it up, getting ready to send it out to do some missions. Robot knocks down the boulders. Nicely done. All right, new arm going on. Robot here with Robo Goats. While Robo Relics are sending out their robot. Big arm ready to do some action with surface brushing. Oh, it gets both sides of the surface brushing. Nicely done. Oh, almost Robo Goats almost knocked over Who Lives Here. So close, guys. We're down to 30 seconds. Oh, Mineshaft Explorer comes across from Robo Relics. Robo Goats sending out their machine one more time. Oh, they got it on them. Oh, nicely done on Who Lives Here. Looks like the Robo Goats are going to leave. They're going to try one more time. They got 9 seconds. Let's see what we can do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Oh, they got it. I think they got it. That's time. I think we got an amazing finish on Robo Goats and Robo Relics.
All right, over here on table 2, we've got the Raven. Are you guys ready? A call from them. Slightly more people. Panther Bots, are you guys ready? Let's do it, timekeeper. 3, 2, 1, let go! Panther Bots, boom, there's one sweep. I think they actually pulled it out. All right, it's a boulder release there for the Ravens and table flip. Nicely done, Raven Robotics. Meanwhile, Panther Bots, they actually hit the sweeper a little too hard. Didn't get the sweeper out, that's right. That's right, they're heading off to the next one. And There it is, the angler. Get up, there it goes, all right. Getting that ratchet flicked up there. There it goes, come on. All right, meanwhile, the sweeper hit for the Ravens, nicely done. And I think they got enough on the angler here. Just be patient. There it is. The robot then comes back to home base. Great job, Panther Bots. I love it. All right, Ravens, meanwhile, set up the whole new front piece. They've got their map reveal pushed in. And great job getting the flag marked into scoring position. All right, meanwhile, it's a salvage hit. Panther Bots, they pulled the sand down. And the boat picked up. Oh, it fell back down. All right, Ravens, meanwhile, coming around the other side. No, coming to the middle, and okay, yep. And they've got the angler picked up. Great job. Panther Bots, meanwhile, heading over the other side of the map. And there you go. There's one. There's two. That's all right, and it's back up. Ravens there. I love the patience. It's looking good. All right, Ravens now lined up. We've got 37 seconds remaining, plenty of time. And both teams, boulders released. Ravens are calling theirs good right there. Panther Bots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for Raven Robotics and the Panther Bots.
All right, over on this side, we've got two teams ready to go. We've got the Sharks on my left and Javasaurus on my right. Teams, are you ready to go? Scorekeepers, are you ready to go? All right, we're good to go on this side. One, Lego. All right, robots are out. Getting some action done on the left side of my side. Over for Javasaurus. Working hard on that surface brush. Let's see what they do. But the Sharks able to get both of theirs knocked down. Javasaurus has got one knockdown. Same mission, surface brushing. Let's see where they go next. Javasaurus sending it back out. I think it was just a reset. Let's see if they can pull that back. Oh, swing and a miss on that one. While they work to reset, let's see where these robot plans are next. Both teams I've seen all day today and yesterday have lots of success, so I know they've got it in them. Just got to get set to the right spot here. All right. The Sharks able to knock down the sand on the shipwreck. Let's see if they can push the ship in the air. Oh, almost, not quite. Going for a raise, though. Knocking down. Well, let's see. It's hung up on the scales. Able to grab it off and bring it back into the side for readjustment. Javasaurus working on the robot, ready to go at the shipwreck as well, pulling the sand back, able to do it, and then moving forward, trying to push that shipwreck up. Difficult move, unfortunately not able to move the shipwreck up, but again, scoring points on moving that sand. So the big deal about that is it's the salvage operation there. All right. Let's see where we're going next. Both teams working diligently on their robots, trying to get ready for the next opportunity to score some points, well-needed points with just about 30 seconds left to go, teams. Round 3 here, 30 seconds remaining for both teams to get some points here. Let's see where they go. The Sharks trying to get that robot, all that gear on the robot, plugging in the actuator. 18 seconds to go. Javasaurus, all right, Javasaurus able to knock down both the surface brushing, getting some last-minute points with 9 seconds remaining. The Sharks, let's get that robot out. Let's see where it goes. Can we do it in 3, 2, 1? That's time. All right, great job, Sharks and Javasaurus.
All right, over here on table 1, last run of their day. Courageous climbers, are you guys ready? Across from them, Code Crafters. Are you guys ready? I love it. Oh, we're good. All right, let's do it. Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Code Crafters coming out with a ship sand removal and a sweeper hit for the Courageous Climbers. Ship up there for the Code Crafters. Great job. Robot, little slow coming off of there. Maybe, possibly. It's trying, it's thinking about it. And nope, they have to grab it and pull that one back. No, it's coming back. There it goes. All right, meanwhile, Code Crafters set up. Coming up and around for the sweeper hit. They got that long arm to do it. Uh-oh. Oh, they may have to pull that one back. Try it again. All right, meanwhile, it's a map reveal. There we go. Can they grab the second piece? Oh! Didn't quite get it lifted off far enough. So close. And trying to get it dropped off there. That's all right. They may try that one again. All right, there's one sweeper. And there's two sweepers. Great job there. Code Crafters lined up. Oh, just missing it again. Mere inches. But it's a minecart hit there. Great job for the Courageous Climbers. Code Crafters, meanwhile, changing out front pieces with a whole new mission pack. Minute 19 remaining. Plenty of time. Courageous Climbers set up, and they are out the door. There we go, and going for the sweeper again. There's one. Oh, just getting a little slow there out the uptake. Not quite. There we go. All right, meanwhile, Code Crafters. Oh, getting a little hooked up there. Come on. Oh. Couldn't quite get it. Got a little hooked up there on the minecart. They may have to try that one more time. All right. Looks like, yep, I think Courageous Climbers are going to pass it over the other side for a personnel shift. No, going for the angler. Here we go. Come on, raise up. There it goes. Finally coming off. There's the minecart. It's almost there. And heading over the other side. 15 seconds remaining. Make this last run count. Here, can they get those boulders released? Minecrafters. They did. I think Code Crafters got those. They're going to pull it back. 6 seconds. There's a table flip. 1. That is time. Let's give it up for Code Crafters and Courageous Climbers.
All right, over here on table 2, I've got a unique situation. Two teams from the same town, the Trackers and the Artifact Adventurers. Here we go, head-to-head competition. Are you guys ready? Oh, we're ready to go on this side of the table. Let's start that timer. 2, 1, let go! All right, it's a battle for credibility in the hometown. Here we go. Who's going to bring home the most points? We've got action right away on Artifact Adventure, getting some points off of that surface brushing. Moving on over to the other side, the Trackers sending that robot out after that same mission. Oh, knocking it down. Both sides, double points on surface brushing. That's 10 each. That's what you want to see. A clear mission right there. New arm going on. Some actuation happening for the Trackers. Robot getting hung up, trying to knock over. Oh, just couldn't quite get it tall enough over here on Artifact Adventurers to get that last inch or so needed to knock over the Mineshaft Explorer. Gonna try it again. Maybe they're gonna go for a new mission. So here we go. Trackers knocking down the scale, tipping the scale, as they say. Robot on the Trackers coming to the other side, while Artifact Adventurers getting ready to send it out towards the shipwreck. Oh, just off track a little bit. The most important part about everything is precision, especially when it comes to robots. Ask an engineer, they'll tell you. So here we go, trying to get some points out. Artifact Adventurers bringing it into the corner, getting a rework done on the robot, while Trackers getting hung up on the silo. Let's see what they decide to do next. Both teams working diligently on their robots, trying to get a little bit of action in the last 45 seconds of this competition. More of a challenge. Here we go. Both robots coming out. The trackers headed right towards the boulders, and they drop the boulders. Points on the board. Artifact Adventurers pulls open the angler artifacts, so they've got points as well. Let's see what we can accomplish in the last 20 seconds to go. Both teams time for one more mission. Let's get them out of the gates. Let's see what we can do here. Artifact Adventures and the trackers making some moves. 10 seconds remaining. Artifact Adventures got to get that robot out. Trackers trying to get some action on the silo. 2, 1, and that's time. Great job, Hometown, Trackers, and Artifact Adventures.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Cookie Bites. Last run. Are you guys ready? Across from them, looking equally intimidating. Washing Machine, last run. Are you guys ready? Love it. Timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let go! Cookie Bites immediately out for the salvage hit, and the angler flipped up. Great job. There you go. That's how you get a silo going. It's a change up there for the Cookie Bites. Silo now set up for the next run, coming up and out, and boom, table flipped. Great job. Boulders released. Nice job. Sweeper done. Map released. Map picked up. Slider hit. Cookie Bites just one after the other. Wash Machine, same thing. They're doing too many things for me to announce all at once. These robots are insane right now. All right, Cookie Bites coming out and about now, and there's the Minecraft hit. Great job. Meanwhile, Washing Machine coming out into the center. Our sculpture picked up there. Oh, they're gonna pull it back. Washing Machine have a little bit of issues there. Cookie Bites coming out now. They got the sculpture up and dropped off into scoring position. Robot coming to the other side. Wash Machine out into the center, and oh, couldn't quite get a hit. Just off, so close. And it's back up to the other side for the Wash Machine. Meanwhile, here we go. Nice job. They got that on. Can they get the tent up? Oh, just missing the tent. So close. All right, Wash Machine flipped out now. 1:08 remaining. Plenty of time left, guys. Doing good. Here we go. Cookie Bites coming out and about. And they've got out. They got the boulder released. They got the artifact picked up. And the table flipped. Great job there. And they're going to have to grab it to pull it. No, it's got it back. And there it is. They've got it. Cookie Bites rocking out there. All of them out. All right, meanwhile, Wash Machine set up, and they are out. 37 seconds remaining. Ship is up. Great job. All right. There's the 30-second mark, guys. Make these last 1 or 2 runs count. Cookie Bites going to try and drop everything off into scoring position. I think Washing Machine's calling it good right there. Oh, just a little bit off. I think they're going to not make it. Oh, just missing it. Oh, they think they're going to call it good there. They think they got it. At the buzzer. Let's give it up for the Washing Machine and Cookie Bites.
All right, quick announcement here. Everybody's team's portfolios are ready to be picked up at the pit down there in the where the field is. So your portfolios are ready. Anyway, over on this table, we've got, what's your team name? The Cave Divers versus Galaxy Bots. Teams, are you ready to go? I said, teams, are you ready to go? We're ready on this side. Let's get the counter started. All right, we're ready for the counter. Let's get this thing going. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, here we go, getting some action going out of, all right, yeah, absolutely. Cave Divers still working on their robot, while Galaxy Bots also trying to get some action done. Cave Divers able to actuate that top left heavy, or the Who Lived Here. That's a 30-point done. That's a lot of points right there. Coming back out, Cave Divers ready to go for another shot at that section where there's 3 different functions that they can get done and earn a lot of points. Looks like they're coming over to do some heavy lifting, and success. Oh, hung up a little bit. Be very careful. And it falls on the removal. That's all right. You got to stay positive. Things can still happen here. All right, as the teams figure out what their next move is, we're going to see if the Galaxy Bots can come out and make some moves over here on the top left screen. It looks like they're going for, I don't know which movement they were trying to go for. I think possibly a raise up on that statue rebuild. The robot's back in the corner. All right, over on the Cave Diver side. The robot's on the other side. Team members getting it lined up for the shipwreck. Let's see if they can pull the sand off. Robot is hung up. It's going to push itself back. Maybe let the operation flow so you don't lose any points. There you go. It's back in the safe zone. Good shot to try it again. As the Cave Divers figure out what their next move is, the Galaxy Bots moving into position for that same function. Let's see if they can pull it down as well. Unable to get the sand, we're going to go for the next move, which is pushing that shipwreck up. We're down to 35 seconds remaining. Cave versus Galaxy Bots. Head-to-head competition here on table number 1. Both teams trying for a few last-second points. All right, Cave Divers able to grab the brush and drop it off while they actuated one of the surface brushes. Not sure where we're at on time. We have a frozen clock. They're able to send the Mineshaft Explorer over as well before the time runs out. I don't know where we're at on time. And that's time, 0 seconds. That's it, guys. The timer stopped, but we're at 0. Great job, both teams, the Cave Divers and Galaxy Bots.
All right, over on table 2, the Irving Aardvarks. Are you guys ready? Across from them, Cyber Circuits. Are you guys ready? Look good over there. Let's do it, timekeeper. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Irving Aardvarks coming out towards the sales tent, but the sweeper hit for the Cyber Circuits. Great job. Ooh, Irving Aardvarks just missing that sales tent pickup. That's all right. They're going to try for it again. Nope, they're trying for a second one here. And they're coming out, change of programs, and they're off to the races. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3 silos. Great job. And Aardvarks coming up and around. Great job getting those boulders flipped out. And the table flipped. Good job. Cyber Circuits, meanwhile, with the ship flipped up. And robot back into home base. Irving Aardvarks now, whole new front attachment on. Looks like they're going to try and grab the artifact behind the boulders. So close, just missing it. Ugh. All right, and boom, that's how you hit the scale there. And it's a changeover there for the Cyber Circuits, moved over to the other side. And can they get it? Boulder release, great job. Not quite getting the sculpture picked up, though, that's all right. And Irving Aardvarks now with a change of personnel as it starts in the other home base. Cyber Circuits and the slider, but they broke it. Oh, so close. And there we go, got the Minecraft moved over. Couldn't quite get the table flip there for the Cyber Circuits again. So close. All right, Aardvarks lined up there, gonna try for the sand and the salvage ship, it looks like. 42 seconds remaining, plenty of time. Cyber Circuits switching around and getting lined up. And, oh, just missing the sand removal, so close. Come on, flip over. There's the ship up, nicely, oh. Couldn't quite get the flag into place, that's all right though. All right, and they're gonna grab it, pull it back.
We're frozen on the screen. Listen for my countdown. We'll see if we can get it running here. All right. Well, I've got my watch ready to go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right. We're off and running, trying to score points here. Infinite Horizons getting some points right away out of the silo, while Liberty's trying to grab that shipwreck sand and try to move it back, getting some of those points. Let's see where the teams go next. There we go. Sand has moved back on the shipwreck, getting it all lined up. Liberty's ready to come back out. While Liberty's working on that, all right, Liberty able to raise the ship. At the same time, though, an amazing grab of the ring behind the boulders from Infinite Horizons. They weren't able to drop the boulders. If they rerun that, I bet they could get those to fall, but they did get that ring behind there. Very few teams go for that ring, so phenomenal job on that one. Liberty getting reset. Looks like they're going to attack perhaps the silo, and now they did it again over here on the left side. Infinite Horizons did get those boulders to drop, scoring points. Now they flip over the Who Lived Here. There we go. That's 60 points right there, 30 and 30 each. That's the way to score. All right, Liberty Horizons coming out with a big arm on the front of their robot, trying to go for an actuation. It did not hit right, so we'll see if their alignment was off or maybe their program was wrong, but they're going to rerun it. Infinite Horizons coming out here trying to get some actuation done on the angler, unfortunately just missing by a millimeter or two. So we'll see if they can get reset and try it again. And Liberty coming back out, knocking down the boulders, getting points. That's what we want to see. All right, a change of the arm and a change of the teammate. Let's see where we go next for Liberty. On this side, Infinite Horizons ready to go with the biggest toothbrush you'll ever see. Picking up perfectly, picking up the Maberville ring. Oh, almost picking up the surface brush. Both teams, we've got 22 seconds remaining, getting into the final stages of what you're going to do with this robot. Let's see who can make some points. 10 seconds remaining, guys. Let's get it done. See some amazing finishes here while I've been here. I can't wait to see what Infinite Horizons can do, and they've moved over the Mineshaft Explorer with 2 seconds remaining, and that's time. Excellent job, Infinite Horizons and Liberty Pythons.
Up on table 1, last run, Buccaneers, are you ready? Across from them, Cyber Tigers, are you guys ready? Timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go! There's a sweeper hit. Sweeper 2, they've got the map piece. And almost got the slitter in, almost. Oh, it's a silo hit there. Can they get the other ones out? That's all right, they got it out there. Cyber Tigers, meanwhile, the whole new jig set up. And can they get, the sand is out. Great job there, Cyber Tigers. All right, Buccaneers, meanwhile, coming out and, oh, maybe a wrong one there. I have to try that one more time. All right, and coming up and around. I like it. There it is. Great job getting that mine crowd out there. All right, and Cyber Tigers coming up and around. Can they get the scale? Nicely done. Grabbing the robot, pulling it back. All right, Buccaneers now set up, coming out for their next run. And lined up, looks like there's going to be a flag drop off here. Yep. Can they get it into the small little scoring box? It's a tough one. Oh, getting caught up there, so close. Nice job getting the boulders out there for the Cyber Tigers. Table flipped up as well. Good run there. All right, Buccaneers, meanwhile, set up. Looks like they're going to pass along to the other side. And coming up and over, and there we go, off of the base. That's all you need for the points. And we're going to get caught up there. Buccaneers are going to have to grab it and pull it over. 56 seconds remaining. They've got the salesman flipped over. Great job. All right, and Cyber Tigers. There's one. There's two. There's three. Getting those silos hit. Great job getting those pieces knocked out. All right. Here we go, and can they get that ship up? Come on, get it up in there. There's a 30-second mark. Make these last runs count. They've got a scoop up there on the Cyber Tigers. There you go. That's how you get a sculpture up. And they're back into home base. 17 seconds remaining. Make these last runs count. Here they go. All right, can they do it? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, just missing it. That is time. Let's give it up for Buccaneers and Cyber Tigers.
Yeah, you got Duck Republic and Dig Deeper over there. All right, on this table, we're going to catch up here. We got the Lego Jeffs and the Gladiators. Teams, are you ready to go? We're ready to go on this table. Jim, you're up.
All right, over here we got the Duck Republic. You ready? Dig Deeper, you ready?
All right, timer, let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Gladiators
All right,
versus
Dig Deeper coming out with a sweeper.
Lego
Great
Jeffs. Lego Jeffs coming up with that big forklift apparatus. I absolutely love it. Brings me back to my days on the farm. All right, let's see where they're going to go. Unfortunately, had a little accident with it. We're going to have to reset. Lego Jeffs figuring out what to do next while the Gladiators come out strong. Working hard on that lift for the Explorer. Unable to raise it, though. So they were almost there, just about a centimeter too far in, and then things get hung up. They're taking the apparatus
All right,
off.
Duck Republic, they got the table
one.
flipped. They've got boulders
Let's
still in
see
there.
what the
They're working
move's
on
going
them
to
still.
be. Lego Jeffs coming back out.
All right, meanwhile, Dig
Gonna
Deeper.
try to
They've got
work
the
on that
mine
shipwreck.
guards.
Let's see what they can
Up
get
and
done
over, nice job.
in the time
the
we've
entire
got.
map section fixed up as Duck
All
Republic
right,
moves
Lego
over to the other
Jeffs
side.
versus the Gladiators.
All right, Dig Deeper now changing over to the front piece and a whole new set of people. Duck Republic with the same personnel kind of shift, and they are up. Can they get that sand off? Nicely done, flipping it over. And there they go. Nice job getting the angler up, and it's lifted off the ground. Great job. Oh, Duck Republic trying to get that ship up. Couldn't quite do it.
All right, on this table, Lego Jeffs and Gladiators working hard on it. We've got a few things happening here. Some points have been scored. Robots are going from one side to the other. Let's see what the next action's going to be. I'll bring you in on the loop when I know more. Jim.
All right, over here, Duck Republic trying to get, they've got the map reveal mushed in, and they're back in home base. Meanwhile, Dig Deeper coming up and around for that scale. Nicely done, grabbing it. Can they pull it out? Ah, so close, just missing it. Oh, man. All right, meanwhile, Duck Republic, they've got the scale out. Nice job. And Robot is back into home base. Over to you.
Amazing action on this table. Both teams knocking over, tipping the scales, while the Gladiators also went after the boulder and the reveal of who lived here. That's a double whammy point. That's 60 points. We got 28 seconds remaining. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Dig Deeper's got the boulders out and the table flipped. There's one sweeper. There's two sweepers for the Duck Republic. They've got the map revealed fully now, and they're going to pass over the other side. You got 14 seconds. Make this last runs count, guys. Dig Deeper coming out. That's the 10-second mark.
Teams, we're down to 5 seconds remaining. Get your robots out if you can. Oh,
that is time.
That is time. Great
Let's
job,
give it up for the Duck
Gladiators
Republic
and
and Dig Deeper.
Oh, shoot. We are not ready on this table. Here you go. All right. On this table, we've got Team Rubriculous versus St. Albert. The what? What's your team name? The Box Paradox. Are we ready to go, both teams? Box Paradox, you ready to go? Rubriculous, are you ready to go? All right, we're ready to go on this table. Same thing over there. Let's get the counter started. 3, 2, 1. Lego. All right, both teams coming out. Looks like Team Rubriculous grabbing that big loop off of map reveal. They went right for it. They had a plan. They executed it well. Over here, Box Paradox trying to engage that same thing, and they get it. Box Paradox pulling that back in as well as Rubriculous. Both teams heading back out. Rubriculous trying to raise the mine shaft. Unfortunately, could not get that move up. But they did secure that movement for map reveal. That's going to get you more points. As Box Paradox comes out trying to hit the ship to raise it, unfortunately just missing. Going to pull down all of the sand, though, getting some points out of that. Rubriculous resetting, coming across map from left to right, just squeaking by the ship and knocking down the scales. All right, getting points there. Going for a raise. Let's see if they can rebuild that. Oh, they got it. The statue rebuild. That is the first one I've seen in this round. Fantastic job, Team Rubriculous. On this side, Box Paradox knocking down the scales. Coming back into the corner with their robot. All right, what can we get done next? Looks like we've got a setup going the same direction here. Rubriculous able to raise the ship and pull the sand back in to get some points out of that. Box Paradox switching team members up. 48 seconds remaining. Let's see who has enough time left to accomplish one or two more maneuvers. Here we go. Box Paradox getting ready to come out. Team Rubriculous just missing over there on map reveal. But it's a multiple set on their maneuver, unable to accomplish either one, so they're going to have to reset with 20 seconds left to go. Do they pull the robot or do they leave it? That's the question of the day here. We are working on the right side with Box Paradox. You got 10 seconds to go. Get that robot out if you're going to get it going. Send it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Excellent job, Team Rubriculous and Box Paradox.
All right, over here, we've got table 2, Tiny But Smart. Are you guys ready? Across them engineers, are you guys ready? I think. All right, timekeeper, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Engineers immediately coming out towards the boulders with them flipped out. Nice job. And it's going to be a minecart hit. Oh, it just fell over. So close. And robots coming back into home base. Engineers, meanwhile, coming out and ready to rock. Almost popping a wheelie on their way out and moving into the center of the map. Nicely done. There we go, getting the scale flipped. But Smart, meanwhile, set up and coming up and around the outside. I like it. There's one. There's two. Oh, I'm going to get the second one. That's all right. All right, engineers, meanwhile, set up, lining up perfectly, and they're off. There they go. That's how you flip over a table. I like it. And, oh, just kind of missing that map reveal. They're going to pull it back. May try that one more time. Engineers, meanwhile, set up. We got a whole new, same attachment on the front, but moving over to the other side. And coming up and around. Salesforce is flipped up. Great job. Back into home base. 1:20 remaining. Plenty of time, guys. Tiny But Smart trying to line up perfectly here. Come out. And boom, ship is flipped up. Great job. And robots back to the other side for the Engine Nerds. Tiny but smart, flipping over to the other side for a change of personnel. And it's over there for them to make the changes they need. Engine Nerds, the same idea. They're off and out already, though. And, ooh, just missing that sand coming out. So close. We'll probably try and run that one again here. Tiny but smart, meanwhile, coming up. Ah, just missing that sand again. So close. But it's a boulder release for Tiny but smart. Nicely done. Table flip. I like it. Getting caught up in the silo there. They may have to grab that one, pull it back. Yep, there they do. All right. It's a sweeper hit, though, for the Engine Nerds. Getting that one flipped out. 30 seconds remaining, guys. Engine Nerds lined up, and both teams are going out there. Here we go. Tiny but smart coming out. Engine Nerds, can they get? Looks like they're going to go for the minecart, would be my guess. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. Oh, so close. And couldn't quite get that sales tent up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Engine Nerds and Tiny but Smart.
On my side here, we've got two teams ready to rock. Hornstorm on my left and CCS Eagletrons on my right. Teams, are you ready to rock? All right, we're good to go on this side. We're ready. Let's get that counter started. All right, teams, ready to go in 3, 2, Lego. Send them out. Oh, right away, Hornstorm coming out, going around the side, trying to get that hook. Couldn't get it. Eagletrons trying to go for that silo. Not an easy mission. Got to be precise and got to be aggressive on that lever to get everything out of there. Both teams, I'm not quite seeing. Both teams are trying to get some points on the board here. We're a few seconds into this mission, trying to move some flags around on the Eagletron side. All right, we've got boulders on the ground for Hornstorm, getting some points. Let's see where they're going to go next. That's what you need is momentum going forward, getting a few successes. Eagletron's able to raise the heavy lifting. That's not an easy one to do. Most people don't succeed at that one. And and then they flip it. They flip the scales. 2 in 1 move. That's great. While on the other side, we've got Who Lived Here flipped up from Hornstorm. All right, Eagletron's on the right, changing up some apparatuses on the front of their robot. Let's get it sent out. Hornstorm trying to make some actuations over here with the angler artifacts. They're getting it out of the water and up in the air all the way. Success. Nicely done. All right, Eagletrons. Let's see what the next move is. I've seen a lot of devices put on that machine. I'm feeling lucky about this one. I think it's going to work. They've got a measuring device out there. He's sending the robot out. It's moving over, making actuations. Kind of a spread motion on the surface brushing. Able to get one of them down. Let's see what the next move is for these teams. Well, we're down to 30 seconds, teams. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Getting close to time limit here. 22 seconds left. Teams coming out. Hornstorm trying to raise the ship up. Ends up getting stuck. Good grab on that. All right, Eagletron's able to grab the hook off of Map Reveal. Trying to flip up. Oh, they do. They flip up the Mineshaft Explorer with 5 seconds remaining. Nicely done. Hornstorm out of time. All right, nice job, Hornstorm and Eagletrons.
All right, over here on table 1, we got the Wranglers for their third and final round. Are you guys ready? Cost of them Kimbots. Are you guys ready? All right, let's do it then. Timekeeper. 3, 2, 1. Lego! And Kimbots, oh, maybe a little bit there. There we go, off to the races. It's a sand removal there for the Wranglers, but they got the tip up. Nicely done on the salvage there. Kimbots couldn't quite get the table flipped over, but it's a change out of front pieces, and they're ready for the next run. Wranglers, meanwhile, set up and looking good. And they are coming out. Looks like they're going to go for the mine cart. It's tough to get it up. Can they do it? Nicely done. There we go, Wranglers. All right, Kimbots, meanwhile, flipping over to the other side, and it's a switch off. Meanwhile, it's a scale hit there for the Wranglers. Looks like it's going to get caught up there on the robot. They may have to grab it and pull it back. That's all right, Wranglers. All right, Kimbots, meanwhile, set up for their next run. They're going to go for the salvage, it looks like. They got to get the sand off of the ship and then push the ship up. Sand down. Great job. Can they get the ship up, though? That's the question. Meanwhile, Wranglers now set up, ready to go, and they are going. There we off. All right. And, oh, just missing the table flip. So close. Oh, couldn't quite get the boulders out either. They may have to run this one more time here. Oh, it's just like a little bit off on each one. So close. But the ship is up for the Kimbots. Great job. All right, Wranglers are going to try it one more time here, making sure they're set up properly where they want. Oh, just get a little bit off. It seems like, there we go. Boulders are out, though. It's a sweep there for it. I like it. Oh, came out a little bit off trying to get that map pushed in. Couldn't quite get the tent up. So close, Wranglers. All right, changing out for the next one. 45 seconds remaining. Plenty of time, guys. Make these last 1 or 2 runs count. Here we go. Kimbots lined up, coming out with a little scraper there. And, oh, getting caught up on the corner. Wranglers up. Ah. Looks like they're still running the old program. That's all right, 20 seconds remaining. Kimbots coming out once again. And they cut the corner. Oh, and just getting caught up there, so close. Trying to get that sculpture up. 10 seconds, here we go. There's one. There's two. Can they get the last one in time? That's time. Let's give it up for the Wranglers and Kimbots.
All right, on this side, I've got Lord of the Robots versus the 77th Robo Rangers. Here we go, teams. Are you guys ready to go? That was the best yell I've had tonight. All right, we're just about to get this counter started on this side. Let's get the counter going in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both robots coming out strong. Whoa, nicely done over here on the 77th Robo Rangers. Able to actuate the surface brush and flip out the brush itself. On the other side of the map, Lord of the Robots. Trying to make a move here. Let's see where they go next. Getting a reset done on the right side of the map. Getting a good measurement. Let's see where they're going with it. If they could get that flipped up, they sure did. Who lived here is flipped up. Now we know who lives there. A bunch of Legos. All right, on the other side, we're trying to make a move, putting a big fork on the front of the robot. Gonna keep trying at the same mission they were working on before. That's right. Don't quit. That's the attitude we have here at First Robotics. All right, the robot's coming around, raised up. Oh, and they got it. The Mineshaft Explorer has been sent over to the other side. Now, over here on the Lord of the Robots, trying to get some action done with the shipwreck. Able to move it. Let's see what the next move is. Team members coming in, rotating through with each having a separate mission. All right. On the 77th Robo Rangers, we got sideways hats. I call them the rally caps. We're ready to go. That's right. Both teams working on their robots here in the corners. Left side of the table, right side of the table. Let's see where they come out. Lord of the Robots trying to make a move on the brush. Unfortunately, the arm was just a little bit too high. We'll see if they can make a change. They're going to keep the same team members in. All right, maybe going at that one again. We're down to 39 seconds to go. Robots getting sent across the map from the 77th Robo Rangers. Teams, we got 30 seconds remaining. Getting down to the wire here on our opportunities. Let's see what we can do with the shipwreck. Coming in hard on Robo Rangers on the shipwreck. It looks like they're just going to abandon the robot with 15 seconds remaining. Lord of the Robots
Can you get one more going? It's going to be a push on the shipwreck, and they got it at the end. Nicely done with 6 seconds to go. Lord of the Robots, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Nice job, Lord of the Robots and Robo Rangers.
All right, over here on table 3, Shy. Are you guys ready? Across from them, Titans. Are you guys ready? All right, timekeeper. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let go. Both robots immediately ready and heading out there. There's 1 silo, there's 2 silo, there's 3. It's a sculpture pickup there for the Shy Bots. Great job. Boulders hit. Oh, table just almost flipped. So close, engineers.
Hackers doing the same thing, putting a different arm on. Looks like this team member has an idea where he's going to go. He's lining it up. Precision matters in this game. Sending the robot out. Boom, boom. We got a double action on surface brushing. Now we're trying to make some moves over here at the map reveal. We've got 1:20 remaining. I'll do the countdown once we get close. We'll see. We've got 1:10 teams. Both teams here, Bronco Bots and Hackers, doing a good job of making swift moves in the time remaining. Now the hard part of that push on the shipwreck is with an arm. A lot of teams are using a lot better success with a ram, as you can see here. It's really sticky, hard to make plastic slide on plastic for some reason. All right, as we move forward, the Hackers lining back up for another mission, coming back out. I don't know where they're headed. Maybe they're going for my favorite Mineshaft Explorer move. Can it raise it up? And it does. The Explorer's on the other side. Great job. All right, over on the Broncos side. 30 seconds remaining. I'll do the countdown when we have a chance. All right, keep moving. Are you guys parking your robot here, Hackers? About 20 seconds. All right, I'll do the countdown. We're at 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right. Great job, Bronco Bots and Hackers.
All right, over here on table 2, we got the Cherry Bots. You guys ready? And across to them, Monkey Money. Are you guys ready? All right, timekeeper. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Monkey Money coming immediately out into the back area with the maps, and oh, just quite getting the miner out there. That's all right, so close. But they did get the artifact there off for the Cherry Bots, and they got the scale down, and they're going to pull it back now. Meanwhile, Monkey Money lining up new front piece on here. They flung the mine cart off. They're not going to be able to try that one again. Cherry Bots with a whole new front attachment on now, and they are waiting for it. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I think they got all 3 of them out in the first one, though. All right, meanwhile, Monkey Money got it over on the other side with a change of personnel, and they're ready to rock. All right, and Cherry County Bots trying to get their robot set up for the next run. Here we go. There we go. That's how you get some boulders released. Great job. And robot back over into the home base. Meanwhile, Cherry Bots coming up and around. Oh, didn't quite get it down far enough to get that angler going. That's all right, though. And they're coming on the other side here. Can they get that little piece off? It's tough. You got to just get it off the base if you can. Oh, couldn't quite pick it up. Ah, come on. So close. Cherry County Bots, meanwhile, got it over on the other base, and they're getting ready for the next run. Whole new front attachment on. Monkey Money lining up for their next run. May try that one again here. Nope, coming around, and it looks like it's going to be for the table. No, going for the, there it is. That's how you knock down a scale. And coming back around. back into home base. Meanwhile, Cherry County coming around. And looks like they go for the mine cart as well. Up, and come on, lift it, lift it. Ah, so close. But they do get the sculpture up. Great job. And robot back into home base as well. 30-second mark right there. Looks like Monkey Money's calling it good right there. They like where they're at. And Cherry County coming up and around. Can they get that mine cart up? Lift it. There it is. Great job getting it over. And they're going to make it back there without 10 seconds to spare. They got one more run they think out of them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for Cherry County Bots and Monkey Money.
All right, over here on table 3, we've got the Sandbots versus the Blazing Tiger Bots. This is my last one to announce. Teams, are you ready? That's what I'm talking about. All right, judges, are you ready? All right, we're good to go. Let's get the counter started. We go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, a lot of action happening right out of the gate here with the Sandbots making some moves on the surface brush, while the Blazing Tiger Bots have already knocked off the boulders and flipped over who lived here. Those are some big points earned right away from both teams. Let's see, we're lining it up here, Sandbots. He's got the one eyeball look going on. I know that's how you do it right. I mean, that's how I do everything right. All right, pulling off the sand from the shipwreck and moving the ship up. Will it go? Oh, it did not. Super close. Let's see if they decide to go at the mission again. While the Blazing Tigers have already lifted up the heavy statue or the heavy scale. Let's see if they go next over to, I don't know. They've got an arm up. They're going to go try to get everything out of that silo they can. It takes a heavy sledgehammer to knock all that out of the silo. All right, the Sandbots have actually lifted the statue rebuild. I think 3 or 4 teams I've seen all day do that. Not an easy one to accomplish. Big points scored on the board from both teams. We've got 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Oh, Sandbots getting stuff out of the silo as well. Oh, all 3 of them are out of there. All right, and Blazing Tiger Bots making easy work of the sand surface brushing. They're going to come back over here and probably attack the map reveal. The robot has been doing a good job of coming back to home so these teams don't have to grab it off the map, risking losing points. We've got chanting going on from Sandbots. That's what I'm talking about. It was a super close grab of the ring behind the... But we're moving on. So over to Blazing Tiger Bots, moving the map reveal around. 360 coming back. Teams, we're getting down to the final seconds here. We're just at 30 seconds remaining. Let's see what the Sandbots can do. Oh, almost a pickup again of that ring. We've got time for one more good action. 18 seconds remaining on table 3. Let's see what we want to do here, guys. We're down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Well, hey, thanks, guys. Blazing Tiger Bots and the Sandbots. It was a pleasure.
All right, over here we've got the Kimbots. Are you guys ready? Across from them, the brilliant, excited engineering students. Are you ready? You guys are so much louder before. What happened? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Kimbots up with a boulder release. Great job. Meanwhile, the Bees coming out, and they're going to get the sand down. Great. And can they get the ship up? Ship is up. Nice job. All right, meanwhile, Kimbots lining up, trying to make sure they're set up and precise. Going to get that table flipped. Here they go. Using the color keys to make sure they get the right program, and they're off. There we go, table flipped. I like it. They're going to grab the robot, pull it back. Bees, meanwhile, coming out, and there's one sweep. There's 2 sweeps. And can they pick up the broom? It's one of the tougher things to do. They've got it. Great job. All right, and they've got the map piece. They've got it pushed in. Great job, and coming up and around. They're going to grab it, pull it back. I think, yep. Meanwhile, it's a salvage flip up for the Kimbots. Great job as they moved over to the other side. Bees now getting set up for their next run. Kimbots with the same idea. All right, make sure again, lining up perfectly. They've been using that big wrong pushing arm there for a lot of options. There's one sweep. There's two sweeps. Great job, Kimbots. And it's a minecart flip up. Good job there, Bees. Let's go. And coming up and around. And boom. Nice job getting that one down. And they're going to grab it, pull it back to the other side. Kimbots, meanwhile, have a whole new front attachment on. Getting ready for their next run. 53 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. And they're up and out. Oh, just missing that minecart. Slow close, Kimbots. They're going to grab it, pull it back. Meanwhile, nice job getting the sales team picked up there. Table flip. Nice job, Bees. And it's back into home base. Kimbots coming out now. There we go. Minecart flip the other side. Great job. And Robot now coming around for the Bees. They're going to go the opposite side from the outside and try and get that artifact pushed out of the way. You just got to get it off of the base. So close. Kimbots, meanwhile, 10 seconds left. Make these last runs count. Oh, they're going to grab it, pull it back. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Let's give it up for the Kimbots and the brilliant, excited engineering students.
Okay, those out in the stands. Just a quick update on our schedule. We are working on cleaning up the floor down here. We will have a dance party after that, and then we will do our award ceremony. If there are any very strong adults who might like to help lift any heavy tables or load anything into the trailer, we might appreciate some help down here.
Attention, Discover card holders. If your first name is Sophie, I have your Discover card. I'm not going to say the last name. If you're missing a Discover card and your first name is Sophie, we have your Discover card. Just a little tidbit of information. If you lost something, check out our Lost and Found. Woo! Do you think the dance party can be cooler than the opening ceremony? I think so. DJ Noah, I know you're working your AV stuff. Can we do a couple songs before we do the high five line? Do you guys want a dance party or just not do dance party? Okay. If you don't want a dance party, cheer. I think you messed that up, maybe. If you want a dance party, cheer. If you don't want to dance, cheer. I guess you guys don't want a dance party then. That's why I think you... Noah, I know you're really worried about the AV stuff. You're here for the dance party, but everyone just cheered. I said, do you not want one? And then they all cheered. No, that's not Grace's professionalism. Okay, we're going to have a dance party. Okay, Noah, this is going to be a People's Choice Award. All right, young people, look here for a second. If you want it, you're going to get two options. So I'm going to give you option 1, then option 2. Option 1, and cheer if you want to dance to it, is Macarena. Good. Option 2 is Cupid Shuffle. Judges, we got to do that one more time. These are the judges. Cupid Shuffle, scream. Macarena, scream. I guess it's Macarena. That's our first choice. Face our game announcers. Game announcers and volunteers. You got to dance. All right. Volunteers, this is your time to shine. Miguel, you're new. Let's go. Do you guys know how to do this? Go, Sean. Go, Sean. I'm always bad at starting. I saw that mom over there walking in. She was tearing it up over there. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, I was calling you out. I got the watch cam on you. Woo! Whoa. Whoa, okay. I need my judges up here. Jim, Sean, Jeremy. Our next song choice. You be our thermometer, the gauger over here. Song number 1. Cheer if you want to do Cupid Shuffle. Cheer if you want to do Cha-Cha Slide. What are the results, sir?
The second one was by far the one everybody wanted to go to. What was it called again? The what?
The Cha-Cha
Cha-Cha.
Slide. You have to think. You have to think a little bit. Think. Listen. Turn it up. All right, we got time for one more song. Judges, please get into your levels. Sean, Carly, you're there. Okay. All right. This is all about people's choice this year. Option one is Cupid Shuffle. We have a birthday girl begging for it. Happy birthday, Rachel. We'll do that in a second, too. Okay. Option 2, YMCA. Option 3, Game Changer. Whoop, whoop. I like Game Changers. Option 3, wait for it, we do both Cupid Shuffle and YMCA. 2 songs. Oh, wow. One more time. So we're down to 2 options. Option 1, YMCA. Option 2 is YMCA and Cupid Shuffle. Miss Sonia, can we listen to our 2-song playlist? First song being Cupid Shuffle. You win! You win, Rachel! It's your birthday, girl. Happy birthday. Cupid Shuffle it is. one final conclusion to wrap us up to the 2025-2026 Unearthed Season Dance Party is YMCA. Can I hear you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, I want to hear you. The loudest dance party ever. Woo, 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 woo. YMCA. Ready?
YMCA. YMCA.
Where's my extroverts at? Oh, you're my extrovert.
YMCA.
It's fun to stay at the
YMCA.
Yeah! Yeah! YMCA! Yeah! Yeah! Brandon! Leo, more energy.
You guys ready to be in the mic? Are you ready for this? No? No? Okay. Who's got it? Who's got that one? I'll do it. Who's got that one? You are? Yeah.
YMCA.
It's fun to stay at the
YMCA.
Job well done. You did it. I can't hear you. I think we get one more time. Make it the loudest ever. Louder. 10 out of 10. It's fun to stay at the This is it. The last one. Can we give these dancers a round of applause? Young people, go ahead and grab a seat. Coaches, volunteers. Once an FLL youth, always an FLL youth. Woo! Okay. It's been a long 2 days, maybe, maybe not. It's been a phenomenal 2 days. But I will say over 2 days, there may have been some birthdays. So if your birthday was yesterday or your birthday was today, can you please stand up, raise your hand in the air? Even better, do you want to come down here? What's your name?
Milan.
Is your birthday today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Anybody birthdays? Birthdays? Rachel, your birthday's today. Come on down, sis. Katrina. Katrina turned 79 years young yesterday, and she was here to volunteer. Where's Rachel? Rachel. Nano. Rachel. Rachel. All right. Any other birthdays? What is your name?
Cohen.
And is your birthday yesterday or today?
Today.
And how old are you?
14.
14. What is your first name?
Casmia, but it's actually my mom's birthday.
It's your mom's birthday. Is she here?
I came for her.
You came for her. Okay, what's your name?
Zeke Schweitzer.
And when's your birthday?
Today.
And what's your name?
Joey.
And when's your birthday? When's your birthday? Yesterday or today?
Yesterday. And how old are you? 11.
How old are you?
13.
Name?
Finn Schlomer.
And when's your birthday?
Yesterday.
And how old did you turn?
14.
Miss Rachel, what's your name?
Rachel.
How many years young are you? Never mind. She's beautiful.
It's my mom's birthday.
It's your mom's birthday?
Yeah, she's up there.
She's up there. Where's she at? Aw. Just for quickly, can we just sing them happy birthday? Because they're spending their birthday with us. So, ready? Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Woo! You guys are awesome. I love you truly. All right, we're going to raffle off our bingo items. Can I get some volunteers to draw some names out? Volunteers. Volunteers? Anybody? Hey, Nick Miller, you're up. Emily Miller, you're up. Rain, you're up. So this is how it's going to work for the drawing. If you participated in bingo, we're going to draw your name. We only need 18 names. You can pick up any prize that you want, just one, and you'll return back to your seat. First come, first serve. All right, our first name is Cruz Sanders from Bionic Buffalo. Alexander from the Cave Divers. Otis Young from the Code Huskers. Leighton Macy, Sandbots. Isabel Whitner from Aquinas Archaeologists. Jace from Metal Mines. Sky Retzloff, Sandbots. Destin from Mighty Miners. Maggie Blott from Chunky Hamsters. Also from Chunky Hamsters is Hattie Oswald. Colin Jackson, Code Huskers. Colin Beckmeyer from Lego Jeffs. Zella Thornburg, Raven Robotics. Weston from Shybots. Zane Adam, Sandbots. Scarlet Sweet, also from the Sandbots. Gus Van Dyke from Bionic Buffaloes. And that wraps up. Ocean Expedition or Ocean Expedition. He wanted that one. All right, that's cool. I love that. And our last but certainly not least, Isabella Mueller from Lego Legends. All right. Noah, I gave you the champion award. You're amazing at audio visual, but that just made me feel like I was in a horror movie, friend. Okay, right? All right, volunteers, let's get on the red line, please. Give it up to these people in red. Woo-woo. Jason, how do you feel today? Woo! Woo! Pawnee City coming in hot. I love that. Who wants to be my demo? You want to be the demo? I'll be the demo. This is my friend Jim. Say hi, Jim.
Hi, students.
He's going to demonstrate what's about to happen. Jim is a rock star First Lego League youth. Man, you're awesome, Jim. What our MCs are going to say, they're going to say your team name, okay? And they're going to say Team Jim. And Team Jim is all of you are going to come down here and go left to right or right to left. That's okay. You're going to give a high five and get a medal. And then, Jim, you're supposed to sit down now. We love you, but you got to sit back down. To keep the ball rolling, we're going to be kind of calling your names simultaneously. So maybe we should go left to right at that point because I don't want you to collide. All right, we'll go left to right so we can call more. Are you guys messing with me right now? You're messing with me, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding. So that is how it's going to go down. Jim, you can return to your station now and be an MC. Give it up for Jim.
Which mic is that? All right. All right, let's get this line started here with Boone County Robotics, Lego Legends. And then the mighty Miners. From Alliance, the Gladiators. The Sharks. And Monkey Money.
Okay, and then we have Tiny But Smart from Alliance, Chunky Hamsters from Ashland, Auroran Bots 1, and Auroran Bots 2, and then from Beatrice, Raven Robotics.
Washco 4-H from Blair, Engineers from Bridgeport, Hall County RoboBees, Hackers, Legacy Hunters, and Lego Diggers.
From Columbus, we have the Code Huskers, also Jaguars, Robo Rangers, and from Columbus, or sorry, Council Bluffs, I'll read all four. We've got Box Paradox, Dig Deeper, the Dusty Dinkers, and Robo Relics.
From David City, the Aquinas Archaeologists. Also from David City, the Dino Diggers. Rockin' Robots. The Terraneers, the Miners.
And lastly, from David City, the Monarchologists. And then I got some really easy ones. Thanks, Jim. So I have from Fall City, Irish 1, Irish 2, Irish 3, Irish 4, Irish 5, and we can't forget Irish 6.
From Falls City as well, Tigers 1 and Tigers 2. From Fairbury, the Lego Jeffs. From Geneva, well, we'll wait. We're getting a little backed up.
Let's let them work through the line a little bit.
From Geneva, the Fillmore County 4-H Buccaneers. That same Fillmore County 4-H, the Galaxy Bots. And from Henderson, Big Brain Burritos Reheated.
Also from Henderson, we have the Landlords.
Keep it moving, come on.
Speed. From Hickman, we have the Norris Titan Engineers. We have the Hyannis Hornstorm, as well as the Sandbots. And I get two easy ones as well. From Humboldt, Titans number 1 and Titans number 2. Jim, over to you, Jim.
All right, from Kearney, we got Bionic Buffaloes. Construction Production. Indiana Loans. The Rover Cuties. The Amigos. And the Super Shovels.
From Kimball County, we have the Kimbots. KPS Kimbots. From Lincoln, we have Code Crafters. Infinite Horizons. Irving Aardvarks. And Nbot RoboStrike.
From McLean, we have Randolph Red Robotics A. From Mitchell, Blazing Tiger Bot Builders, as well as the Panhandle Cookie Bites. From Mullen, Bronco Bots. And from Norfolk, the Beat Bots.
Also from Norfolk, we have the, I'm guessing Mad Scientists, it says Made Scientists, the Carbon Coders, the Circuit Breakers. Also, we have Crosswired, the Error Terrors, Metal Mines, Nano Knights, and filling out Norfolk, the Nerdy Birdies.
All right, from North Platte, we've got the brilliant, energetic engineering students. And from Omaha, the Gearheads. From Omaha, the Sacred Heart Panther Bots. And the Sunset Neighborhood.
From Oshkosh, we have the 77th Robo Rangers, the Garden County Wranglers. From Papillion, we have Javasaurus, Liberty number 2, Liberty Pythons, Liberty number 1, and from Pawnee City, we have the Historical Hooligans. And from Rushville, we have the Artifact Adventures, the Cyborg Pros, the Duck Republic, Robo Goats, and lastly from Rushville, the Trackers.
All right, up next we've got the CCS Eagletrons. Cyber Circuits. Lord of the Robots. Ribriculous. The Shybots. Sham Rocket Robotics.
From Ballantyne, we have Cherry County. From Wayne, we have the Fishy Fossils. From West Point, Mindstormers, new chapter. From Wilbur, we have the Cave Divers and the Courageous Climber. And lastly, from Yankton, South Dakota, we have the Ninja Bison.
That's everybody. All right, that's the last of our competitors. One more time, let's give it up for everybody today. If your team did not get a medal, come on down and run through the line quick. Anybody? No? Do we? Nope. Help with the table. All right. All right, teams, congratulations on your medals. You have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you work together with your team during the Unearthed. The process that has got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League Challenge champion and winner, and this medal celebrates this achievement. Yeah, come on.
Before we get to the team awards, we want to take a moment to recognize our volunteers. Woo, woo, woo! Volunteers, please wave to the crowd. We're going to recognize some of our volunteers who have served either 5 or 10 years in Nebraska. For 5 years, we have been fortunate to have Cody Brown as one of our robot design judges. Cody Brown, come on down to get your certificate and pen. So formal, Carly. Emily Miller has served for 5 years in various volunteer roles for Nebraska. Give it up to Emily. This year she was in stripes. And Nicholas Miller has served in various roles over the past 5 years. This year you've seen him in the robot game area, scoring as a referee. Also in stripes, and maybe an awesome outfit, Jacqueline Baird has served for a total of 10 years as a referee volunteer. There she comes. Woo, woo, woo. Our referees and our game announcers, they really dressed to impress this year. Woo! Sonia Gloop, I don't think she's here right now, but she has also served in various roles for the 10 years. Give it for Sonia. She can watch us on live stream. The timekeeper of them all and master of the volunteer registration, Sandra Swanson, has been a volunteer for 10 years. Sorry, Sandra. Woo woo! I gotta say, Alec, I think you've been doing this for 30 years, but it says here in the first system that you've been doing it for 10 years. So, Alec Preister, we know you're awesome. 10 years for you, if not 20. Congratulations, Alec. And according to Sam, it says you've been doing this for 10 years. I think you got your number switched with your wife. But anyways, give it up to Sam for 10 years. He's yelling at me. It's been 10 years. 10 years for Sam. We love you, Sam. He was also an FLL member for 6 years. So 16 years, Sam. Woo woo. We want to also hand out 5 volunteer awards. No tournament can happen without the support, time, and commitment of our volunteers. At every tournament, they are those individuals who are the go-to people. They make it happen. They take down all the tables. They do all the cords. They run and go and fasting. They tear everything. You guys are amazing. What would we do without you? We wouldn't have this, so thank you. Sorry, I'm talking to you right now. You're amazing. I love you all. I want to give you all an award, but I can't today. So today, we're going to hand out 5. And I have it here. ChatGPT is my friend. Our first friend up. For 10 years, her dedication to First Lego League has been something we can set our clocks by. Fitting, since she's always our timekeeper. She's one of the first people to sign up, the friendly face at volunteer registration, and somehow still bright and cheerful before most of us had our coffee. Her energy, reliability, and morning enthusiasm make her truly deserving of this outstanding award. It goes to Sandra Swanson. Sandra, you can now go tear down tables. She was honestly really mad at me because she just wanted to go help tear down tables. I had to kind of fib a little bit. This is the why. Don't be mad at me, okay? I love you. You're amazing. For the past 5 years, this dedicated robot design judge has been the first in line to sign up for this event. Truly the very first volunteer to sign up. Starting all the way back at our Henderson qualifier and never missing a beat. He had a commitment in Kearney on Friday night, but rushed back to be here again today. At this point, we're not sure if he's judging robotics or competing for the most committed FLL volunteer. Either way, he's winning. Give it up for Cody Brown. Cody, Cody, Cody. Good job, Cody. Also does not like to be in the spotlight, I think. Okay. From First Lego League team member to robot design judge, she clearly didn't learn to just participate. She learned to take over in the best way possible. Not only is she helping build our time-sensitive award script, but she's also recruiting friends, family, Mom, and campus colleagues. Her enthusiasm is contagious. This award goes to Emily Hansen. Some volunteers wear badges, she wears costumes, and they deserve their own fan club. She's a vibe. As our robot game cure, she keeps teams on time and is a master of operations. This award goes to Sheena Davidson. There you are, you're still here. Isn't she a vibe? Look at her outfit. That's awesome. Good job, Sheena. She was working on her Amazon list for months. So thank you, Sheena. And last but certainly not least, her dedication to First Lego League goes far beyond the judging table. A former Nebraska First Lego League coach, now living in Jamestown, North Dakota, she somehow thinks an 8-hour, 563-mile drive to Lincoln counts as a quick trip just to serve as a robot design judge. Her passion, generosity, and willingness to go the extra hundreds of miles makes her truly deserving of the Outstanding Volunteer Award. This award goes to Danita Wickens. Really give it up for her. She really wanted to leave because she was afraid of falling asleep because it's been a long 2 days. But she was willing to stay because we just wanted to recognize her and all that she does for us. So thank you, Danita. All right, I think, am I turning the mark? I'm still going. Okay. Woo! I should rewrite that script. Okay. Give it up for our amazing, amazing volunteers. We're going to go to our coaches. Oh, I love this part. Coaches and mentors, please stand. Another time. Louder, 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 louder. These are the special volunteers. I love that. These are the special volunteers who have spent hours each week with the teams. They've inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all the while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, take a moment to tell your coaches how much you appreciate them. One more time, give it up for them. Let's give some love to those coaches who have been doing this for 5 years. Please come down to receive your pin and certificates. Coach Kelly Asbury, Team 42411, Mad Scientists. Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. Our next coach. Technically, she's been a volunteer for 16 years, but she's been coaching for 5. Coach Megan Patton-Niger, Team 57233, the Chunky Hamsters. I know she's still here. All the way from Kimball Banner, Rhonda Hawthorne, Team 11680, the Kimbots. Rhonda, 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 Rhonda. There she comes. Woo-woo, good job, Rhonda. Woo. This goes to that amazing coach, as I call her, from Butler County. She's been here for 5 years. Various teams. Coach Barb Sufel, Team 7500, Dino Diggers. There she is. I'm going to call these folks up, 3 of them. They've been a power trio from the Norris Titan Engineers, Coach Steve Jensen, Coach Dan Kowalski, and Coach Jesse Andre. Let's give it up for Steve, Jesse, and Dan, and all the other coaches of 5 years. Another coach that can't be with us because he's off to a musical is Coach Neil Strokeland from Team 57155 Lego Jeff. So, Neil, if you're on live stream, great job, Neil. Next, we want to recognize the coaches, a dynamic duo who has been serving as a coach for a total of 10 years. Please come down to receive your plaque. Coach Amber and Rob Haig from Team 28695 Beatbots. Everybody look at Amber and wave. She loves all that. Yeah. I love you, Amber.
We'll just bring it back over here. All right, now I'd like to present the Coach Mentor Award. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. Today we are handing out 5 Coach Mentor Awards. For the first coach, team members had this to say about their coach. He helped us fix our robot and helped us code in Python. He is an overall nice guy. Coach Hunter Creech from the Panhandle Cookie Bites. Second coach? Do the second coach? Sure.
For our second coach, team members had this to say about this coach. She is always so positive and encouraging and is open to all ideas and brings out the best in her youth. She is truly one of a kind. Coach Sandy Miller from the Shamrockin' Robotics.
For our third coach, team members had this to say. He provides a positive environment and his energy is contagious. He creates a sense of belonging that keeps the kids coming back. His team really gets a kick out of him. Coach Jay Kuchner from the Amigos. Jay, I apologize for butchering your last name.
And from team members had this to say about our fourth winner. She has gone above and beyond in her support of all her teams. She helped the teams see that judging isn't intimidating and supported their confidence. She has helped create the best possible experience for every team member involved. Coach Kristen from the Butler County Robotics team.
And for our fifth coach, team members had this to say about this coach. He is always there for us and helps us with troubleshooting. He taught us how to program and always listens to us. Coach Chris Sanders from the Bionic Buffaloes.
All right. And now on to the team awards. The judges and special invited guests had the opportunity to visit the team in the pits today. Judges and honorary judges were impressed by the creativity, craftsmanship of the pits this year. Today we will be awarding 2 outstanding pits. The outstanding pit award goes to the team that wrangled their pit to the highest local region, and this year's theme was the Garden County Wranglers. Come on down. Our second outstanding pit design award goes to a team that's pit made the judges say, wow. That team goes to the Cyber Circuits.
You want to do one of these? Or? Cyber Circuits? There they are. They're coming down. Let's go Cyber Circuits! Yeah! Up next, we have the Peer Award. The Peer Award is awarded to a team that was nominated by another competition team and is based on a variety of reasons. Today, we will be handing out 2 Peer Awards. This team was nominated more than once for being super friendly, supportive, and helping each other team when things went wrong. Let's give it up for the Fishy Fossils! And for the second Peer Award, this team was nominated for helping other teams and giving them feedback throughout the season. They helped other teams learn and improve. The Sham Rockin' Robotics! There you go.
The Community Connections Award recognizes a team that is actively engaged with their community through their innovation project, robot design, or by supporting the First LEGO League program. Examples include sharing ideas or mentoring other teams, learning from the larger First LEGO League community, engaging with experts during their innovation project, presenting their project to others, spreading enthusiasm for STEM education or First LEGO League, or helping grow First LEGO League in their community. This award goes to the Hall County RoboBees. First up for official first awards are our Core Values Award. This award celebrates a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals, and shows each other and other teams respect at all times. Today we recognize 3 finalists and a first place team in the Core Values category. Our finalists start with Team Dig Deeper. Our second finalist, Duck Republic. And our third, Fishy Fossils. And now for our first place Core Values Award. The judges had the following to say about this team. This team demonstrated a thoughtful and evolving approach to solving a meaningful challenge. Using LiDAR to adapt existing technology in their work spotted what matters most to help sites secure. Across competitions, they continued to refine and improve their performance, showing persistence, adaptability, and steady growth. They consistently plowed through challenges, kernel by kernel, proving they know how to husk out a solution, hint, 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 that truly corner the competition. The team number 63321, the Code Huskers. Next comes our Innovation Project Award category. These teams utilize a diverse amount of resources for their project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they have identified, develop and creative a well-researched solution, effectively communicated their findings to the judges and the community. Today we will recognize 3 finalists as well as a first place team in this category. Our Innovation Project finalists are team number 68984, Terraneers. Go up more. Walk up a little bit further. Our next team recognized is the Ninja Bison. Volunteers, go up further. Volunteers, go up further. Oh, you know it. Hey, see you later. Whatever. Yeah, that was terrible. We can do better. Hey, send me a video of the rocket. I want to see the rocket. All right. That was definitely a nerd high five right there, wasn't it? We couldn't figure it. High five, fist bump, high five. And the last team before our first place is the Irving Aardvarks.
All right, and now for our first place Innovation Project team, the judges had this to say. This team truly stayed on the right path all season long. They navigated every challenge with precision, never losing direction. With a little tech and maybe a touch of magic, they turned a simple idea into something powerful. Their solution helped others walk the line straight to success. They didn't just follow the path, they engineered it. Let's give it up for Norris Titan Engineers. Now we come to the Nebraska Innovation Award nominee. The Nebraska Innovation Award encourages teams to further develop their innovative solutions to real-world problems. It builds upon the work for the first LEGO League project and trains kids to think like innovators. Would the 7 candidates please stand and remain standing once we call your team name and number? The Landlords, 25020. The Beatbots, 28695. The Robo Goats, 69912. Duck Republic, 69914. The Cookie Bites, 21831. The Mad Scientists, 42411. And the Norris Titan Engineers, 54788. And the 2026 Nebraska Innovation Award goes to the Beatbots.
So we're right here? Right? Yeah. You're so good at coordinating. Sorry you have to hold this the whole time.
I can. I'm working on my muscles. I already did my walking.
All right, now we move on to our robotic award category. These teams use outstanding programming principles and solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenging missions. Today we will recognize 3 finalists and our first place team in this category. Here are our finalists. Lego Sea Hunters.
Here they come.
They're racing down the backstretch. All right. Yeah. Go tell the trophy guys to get ready. Our second team is the Auroran Bots 1. Also at the very top. Oh, go on.
And they're going to collide.
And down the stretch they come. All right. And our third team is the Robo Rangers. The judges had the following to say about our first place robot design team. This compact powerhouse robot packs a big personality and steals the spotlight with its small but mighty design. Equipped with several attachments, it can tackle 10 different missions, including a custom-built forklift and impressive jigs, all guided precisely with the help of a gyro sensor. Truly a creation worthy of Lego Legends. Team number 21543, the Lego Legends, Boone County 4-H. Congratulations.
All right. The Robot Performance Award. This award recognizes a team that scored the most points during the robot game. Teams had a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts. We will now announce our top 4 scores today. In 4th place, Sunset Neighborhood, with a score of 350 points. In third place with a score of 420, the Beatbots. In second place, with also a team of score of 420, so tied for second, Hall County Robo-Bees. And in first place, with a score of 450, and I saw this run, Panhandle Cookie Bites. Before we announce the Champions Award winners, we have these additional awards to distribute to teams. We'll start with the Breakthrough Award. The Breakthrough Award celebrates a team that made significant progress in their confidence and capability in both the robot game and innovation project, and are a shining example of excellent core values. They demonstrate that they understand that what they discover is more important than what they win. Today we will recognize 3 teams in the Breakthrough Award. First, the Blazing Tiger Bot Builders. They leave? Maybe. The N-Bots Robo Strike. And the Garden County Wranglers.
Next, we will share our Engineering Excellence Award winners. The Engineering Excellence Award celebrates teams with an efficiently designed robot. Sorry, I'm reading this for the first time. An innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season's challenge and great core values evident in everything that they do. Today, we will recognize 3 teams for the Engineering Excellence Award. Our first team, the Construction Production. Our next team is the Hackers. And our last team, I tried to negotiate my hat for their hat, the Gladiators. I didn't win that negotiation. I don't think it would. And the Motivate Award celebrates a team that embraces, sorry. Rewinding here, the Rising All-Star Award. This award recognizes a team that the judges noticed and expect great things from in the future. Today we will recognize 3 teams for the Rising All-Star Award. Our first team, Cherry County. You were right on it. I'm sorry. Our next team, the Circuit Breakers. They are here. And finally, our last team, the Nano Knights.
All right, and the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First Lego League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. Today we will recognize 3 teams for the Motive Award. The Chunky Hamsters. The next team is not here anymore, but let's give it up for the Landlords. And our third finalist, the Mad Scientists. Before we announce our final award, let's take a quick moment to acknowledge those team members who are with us for the last time. Please stand if you are aging out of First Lego League at the end of this season. Let's give it up for them. Yeah, come on. We want to congratulate you on everything you've achieved, and we hope to see you continue your robotics journey on a First Tech Challenge or First Robotics Competition team next year. If you are interested in learning more about our First Tech Challenge, reach out to Brandy so she can introduce you to the First Tech Challenge partner in Nebraska. Now let's hear it for our first alumni. One more time, come on. If you are a coach, volunteer, or supporter with us today and graduated from a FIRST program, please stand. There they are. Teams, we hope to see you join these ranks someday. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery, opportunities such as an industry certification, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. I know you are waiting patiently to learn what team has earned the most coveted Champions Award. Today we will not be the end of the Unearthed season for 4 of our teams. 4 Nebraska teams will continue to one of the following events: the First World Festival held in Houston, Texas, the WPI annual First Lego League event held in Worcester, Massachusetts, the First Lego League Western Edge Open Invitational in Long Beach, California, and the First Lego League Georgia Ramblin' Robots Invitationals in Atlanta, Georgia. The first champion award team will have their choice between these 4 events. The second champion team will have the opportunity to accept or decline the remaining events. The third champion award team will have the opportunity to accept or decline the remaining events. And, surprisingly, the 4th champion award team will be offered the remaining slot. We will now ask that Jeremy Eichmann from Tommy's Express Car Wash and Jeffrey Ewing from Kawasaki assist us with handing out these awards. Let's give it up for him. Come on. So here we go. The Champions Award celebrates a team that embodies the First Lego League experience by fully embracing your core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the Innovation Project. Today we will recognize the top 4 teams in this category, and the judge had the following to say about the 4th place Champions Award team. This team caught everyone's attention with a creative way to make learning about archaeology engaging and memorable. Working together as a team, they developed their Mr. Rex trading cards to help others collect and unearth knowledge, 1 pack at a time. By collaborating with sharing these cards during competition, they turned learning into an interactive experience that was fun, accessible, and impactful. Team number 68397, Eagle Trons! Yep. For our third place Champions Award team, this team really knows how to dig in and work together. They reached beyond their own efforts, building strong connections within their community to help ideas grow in meaningful ways. By collaborating with local partners, they brought practical innovation into the field, literally pulling their weight with tractor-powered solutions. Their work helped unearth new opportunities while keeping everything moving steadily forward. They didn't just stay within limits, they expanded their reach and pushed beyond the horizon. Team number 69234, Infinite Horizons! They may have left. They left. All right. We'll notify them eventually. For our second place Champions Award, this team dived deep into underwater ROV equipment, carefully excavating how even small changes can make a big impact on performance. They gathered feedback from professionals, used those insights to dig into better solutions, and refine their ideas over time. Along the way, positive feedback helped them strike gold, and it's clear they really found their rhythm, keeping every improvement in perfect sync. Let's give it up for the Beat Bots! And now we come to our first place Champions Award. The judges had this to say about the 2025 Nebraska First LEGO League Challenge Champion team. This team didn't just bite off a challenge, they chewed right through it. With Archie, they helped archaeologists really dig into past without crumbling under pressure. They showed that smart coding and teamwork can turn tough problems into something sweet. This team truly excavated excellence. The Champions Award goes to the Panhandle Cookie Bites! Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the award ceremony for this year's first LEGO League Challenge Championship. Please join me in congratulating all the teams in this fantastic performance. And we wish the best of luck to the top 3 teams advancing to other events. We hope you can join us next season for some more STEM fun. This now concludes our tournament. Thank you for sharing the excitement with us. Safe travels home and good night!